me, angels are just so special. I mean, I look at that, I see the detailing on the parchment. Obviously, we'll talk through everything you're getting, but angels have that place, I think, in everybody's life, whether it's for Christmas, whether it's for giving that guardian angel, that positivity, that fresh start.
Side of it, new baby, christenings. I think it is, and because they're made out of parchment, you've got that beautiful translucency to them. So they make beautiful mobiles.
Yeah,
you can hang them in the window throughout the year. And they're all so different, and just depending on what you use to decorate them, just makes them extra special.
Doesn't it just? Absolutely. Now, each of these kits, so we have got 3 kits, so we have got the option for you to get your hope, your love, and your peace. So there are 3 different kits that we've got here. Now, in each of these, you have the option to be able to make 5 of these gorgeous, gorgeous angels. But of course, that's why we have extras if you then want to come back and you want to be able to create more as well. Now, in each of these sets, and we will be opening one up, having a look through it in a second as well, won't we? But you are going to get one of the groovy plates. So this is your angel groovy plate that you get, which makes it so easy. Obviously, every single movement with this is just going to give you all of that help. Plus, that's not a consumable. You're going to be able to keep that forever. You're then going to get 5 of your A5 parchments. You're going to get 5 of your wooden heads, 5 foot of ribbon. You're going to get 3 of those lovely printed boxes as well. You're going to get 2 of your plain boxes, plus you will get all of the instructions about how to create this as well. So you've got everything there to be able to create 5, but of course the amazing thing is afterwards buy more parchment or get more of the ribbon or the heads, and you can create so many more because you've got that actual plate and that board there.
That's right, the plate just keeps on giving it. If you want to just go for the plate on its own, that also does come with the instructions as well. So
now what we are going to do, we're going to get the price down, then we will open one up and have a look through it, because in 17 seconds £74.97 is the should be price, okay, for you to be able to get all 3 of these. So that is to be able to make 15 of your angel kits. Plus, of course, that board is there forever, that plate for you to be able to have. But are you ready for this price? We're not talking £74.97. Instead, a really nice discount on this, if you do want to go for all of them, £69.97 on a 2-way split pay as well. So you can actually take it home today for less than £35 to be able to get all of them. Should we have a little look? Should we open it up?
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got the 3 different designs. So you've got your hope, your love, and your peace. So if I just take one of them, you've got your 5 wooden heads, and you've then got your 5 foot of ribbon. Fantastic. And they're all colour themed. So hope is blue, peace is white, and love is pink. Then when we open it up, what you'll find, there we go, if I take that out of the packaging. First off, you've got your instruction booklet.
Amazing.
Okay, so it's the same booklet because it's the same principle throughout all of them. You've got 5 sheets of top quality 140 GSM parchment.
Super.
So that allows you to make 5 of them. Then you've got your booklet, and you can see the other ones are available. You've got your pictorial and written step by step, created by the lovely Louise back in the office.
Incredible.
Then we have our groovy plate. So with Hope, when we look here, you can see you've got some instruction on there as well. You've got different patterns. Then you've got extra decorative elements. So you can replace any of these with the sentiments here. You can replace any of those. So it's all about having that versatility.
Yeah, definitely.
Then each of them have this fantastic little collar, or it can also become a halo or a little bonnet.
Yes.
So depending on how you use it.
Okay.
Then you've got 3 of the printed top quality boxes, no glue required. So in this one, you're going to get 3 Hope. And then you get 2 blank ones for you to decorate as you choose.
Which is lovely as well.
And all of that is in each of the kits, but just different designs when it comes to the groovy plate.
And obviously we were talking about the groovy plates as well, and the fact that, you know, if you've not worked with parchment before, you might be thinking, oh, it's quite difficult, oh, I might make an error. You cannot with these, because what is so brilliant about them is when you actually get these, you will be able to feel when you spin it over, almost that etching. And when you get your tools to be able to work with your parchment, it just guides you. Anybody, if you can hold a pen, we were saying anybody can
anyone can use the system. It really is foolproof. And these are all laser etched to a specific depth and width, so you get that precision every single time.
Are you okay to make and sell?
Yeah,
these
absolutely.
As well?
I mean, these are perfect. Christmas coming
that's what I was
up,
thinking.
Christmas fairs, and they're so easy. It's so addictive. It really,
I can imagine that completely. So if you want to go for all 3 of these sets, that is £69.97, of course, available available on that two-way split pay. And that will be for you to be able to create, of course, 15 of those angels. But on top of that, those groovy plates, those instructions as well, you will have to then work with forever and to be able to obviously keep creating if you want to, as many times as you would like to also, which is absolutely super. We do have extras, by the way, coming up on the show of the ribbon, of the heads, of the boxes as well. If you want any of the plates individually, they are there as well. So, of course, you can always jump onto the web and take advantage of that. Should we have a look at...
Did you want to have a look at the beautiful boxes there? Because there's some beautiful angels in each of them.
Oh,
because this is why we decided with the boxes, because once you've made them, you need to be able to present them to someone.
Very true.
So if you're already into your parching, the blank ones, you can decorate exactly how they come.
Oh, look.
So look at this. Using different coloured parchments.
Such a good idea, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I mean, wouldn't that be beautiful for a new baby girl?
Absolutely. And you'd pop that onto their door, or you'd pop them next to the window or anything like that.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and I think just by adding that little bit of paper as well, it just looks absolutely gorgeous. That's your love. But of course, it's up to you, because you also have these beautiful boxes. And we were talking about the fact that you can actually foil them as well.
You can indeed. If we've got time during this hour, I'll show you how to foil them. So if it's got a little lift-off tab as well. These are all created by Mr. Clarity. Dave makes all of these back at the office. He's got the old-fashioned platen press. It's a really old machine that does it. And when it's going, it's absolutely stunning. So you can add a little bit of colour.
So lovely, aren't they? And I think as well, like you say, just by popping them into the box, it takes them into a completely different dimension.
It becomes a gift now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Look at this one as well that we can see there. Let's open that up. Wow. And you could pop a little note if you wanted to on the bottom, if you've done it like that. So you have, of course, got enough for every single angel, because 5 of the boxes come in to you, 3 of those with the patterns on, and, of course, 2 of the ones that you can decorate yourself as well. Should we look at another one just here, and then we'll get ready to have a look at how to actually create these as well. And, I mean, that suddenly, the blue compared to the pink, completely different,
gives it a completely different look.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we are quite limited on them individually, just to let you know as well. The piece one is currently the most popular. So if you want to get that, then they are still a great price on their own. They come with the instructions as well, but obviously the best way to get them is to go for everything. Did you want to get ready to show us how to actually use it and put it together? Lovely.
OK, so what we've got here, I'm going to keep it nice and simple. So you've got your 3 different design plates. So you've got your hope, your love, and your peace. OK. So I'm going to just keep it nice and simple and go with one with straight edges. You've got lovely sort of scallop edges on this one. Again, you can take patterns from this and add it into there.
Yeah, which
you
is
can
great.
take patterns from here. So they have that versatility of being able to mix and match. Now, because these have got all the lines on them, what we've done when this was created, for example, these crossing lines don't cross over the vertical lines coming down. Because what happens, it weakens the parchment even further.
OK.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep it nice and simple. I'm going to show you the construction first.
Brilliant.
So on the show, we have our calligraphy plate mate. And what we do is we pop that into there. And what it does, it gives us a larger area in which to work. OK. Now, I'm going to take a piece of the A5 parchment that comes included in that. Now, in our starter kit, we have this fantastic product called Groovy tabs.
Okay.
And what the Groovy tab does is it holds your parchment in place whilst you're working.
So you just know then it can't physically slip.
It can't slip, and they're repositionable, so you can use them again and again.
Brilliant.
Back in the day, we used to use a low-tack tape, but it used to rip the parchment.
Yeah, of course.
But what it also means, by having the plate mate, I can lift it up, I can check what I'm doing,
fantastic,
I can turn it over and reposition it perfectly where it needs to be.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
So that is available on the website. We'll talk about all of these bits a bit later in the show as well.
Okay. So I'm going to take a tumble dry sheet and wipe the parchment. And what that does is it allows the tool to glide more easily within the groove.
Super.
If you don't wipe with the tumble dry sheet, what happens, you get friction. So you're likely to rip the parchment.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my groovy guard that comes in the accessories kit, because it gives me something to lean on.
Yes, yeah.
And then I'm going to take, if we look at the instruction booklet, okay, which guides you through, it tells you when you're tracing out the outside of the design, you use what we call our number 1 tool, which is like a stylus tool. It doesn't have a ball on the end.
Right.
But when we come to do the design within for the lines, we need to put less pressure on, so we're going to go with the number 2 ball tool.
Okay, yeah.
So alternatively, depending on how heavy-handed you are, you could go with the number 3 tool, okay? Because let me show you, if you go crisp and clean, what happens is it's just so easy. I automatically apply the pressure.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, to get that lovely crisp white line. And if I jump out of the line, nothing happens.
Right, okay.
So I'm going to trace out the outside line as prescribed with the number 1 tool.
Yeah.
I'm going to add in this detailed line here, just to give me that double line on the inside.
Look how quick it is as well, because you've already
got... It is so easy.
Yeah, you're just following what's already there.
It really is. And then I'm going to go to the number 2 tool.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the lines coming towards me.
Super.
Okay. And when we turn this over, you'll see that these lines are not as bright as the outer lines.
Okay.
Okay. If I were to go in with the number 1 tool during this process, what will happen when I come to do the concertina, then it will crack the parchment.
Right.
Which is what we don't want.
I love as well that actually with your tools you've made it so easy by putting that number right there so that you actually can't go wrong. You're following the instructions, you know that you're doing it with the perfect tool.
Yeah, and they have all different uses. The number 3 has a bigger ball on it.
Okay.
So, and they're used for different elements. So when we're doing with white work, for example, I may want to go soft on that one, so I would go for the number 3 tool, so it's easier. So I've now got my basic design, and if I turn that over, you can definitely see the difference in the brightness of the outside to the inside. Okay.
Yep.
Now, if you've been doing parchment for a while, you can then decide whether you want to use your multi-needle tools.
Okay.
This one is nice and simple because what it means is I can just take a craft knife and a ruler or a guillotine and just trim it down.
Oh, right, yeah, really simple.
Now, on the show, we have our Cutting Essentials Guide that gives you your blue cutting mat, and it also gives you the groovy grip, our Pergamano ruler, and also a fantastic Japanese craft knife.
Yep, brilliant.
Okay, this is top quality.
So you can see all of this here. So if you do want to go for this accessories pack, this is what we can obviously just see being used at the moment. So that is your A4 that you've got there of your craft mat. Here is that ruler that Paul just mentioned as well. So you've got that, of course, just there. You've then got that groovy grip, which grips, holds and keeps everything into place as well, which obviously you really need don't you? And then there is that fantastic tool that we've got just there as well for you to be able to cut with. So if you want all of this today, we are looking at just $31.72. So really, really good price to be getting all 4 of those elements.
It is. And when you see, I mean, sort of, if I take my Pergamano ruler, okay, and I want to cut straight, it's got a fantastic steel edge rule down the side for cutting. Look how it moves around on the parchment, okay. Now, what happened in the past was I was doing a piece of artwork and I had my ruler, and as I cut like that, the ruler slipped and it cut across my work. So quite frustrating.
Yes, you've got to start
So
again.
the groovy grip, you get 2 A4 sheets and it's like a cling film. Okay, it's not sticky, but watch what happens. If I take a sliver off of there, put it on there.
Oh, it's not moving at all.
It's not moving.
And it's not going to damage the parchment at all either.
It's not going to damage the parchment moves,
So good.
but the ruler doesn't move. So it really is.
And you can just trim that into any size you want.
It to any size you want,
Fabulous.
absolutely. So then all I'm going to do, I'm going to put my glasses on. I'm going to take my Japanese craft knife.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to trim this down like so. So you've got various different blades in there as well. Again, if you're worried about craft knives, there's no rule to say that you have to cut the material with one pass of the knife.
No.
Okay, so you can go over several times, you can take your time, and you can go nice and slow. Okay, so then we're just going to do that so I can see where the white line is. And then we're just going to trim this down. Okay, so nice and easy. But say, I mean, if you're into your picot cutting, you can perforate. Around the outside, you could do your fancy picot cutting. You can use your multi-needle tools. So it's all about having choices, depending on how far you are on your groovy journey.
Definitely,
Okay.
Just to let you know that in terms of the plates individually, the piece one has now sold out individually. So the only way that you are able to get that now is in the big bundle. The Love and the Hope are also both very, very limited. Last ones, twos that are available with those as well. In fact, one left of the Love and then two left of the other one. So if you want to get any of them individually, they're there, they're on the website, and they are £24.99. So they're a really good price. Still come with the instructions as well if you would like to go for them.
Okay, so what you would do all your decoration, before you cut it all out, you do all your decoration, you do all your white work, for example, and you could potentially end up with something like that.
Wow, how good does that look?
So what we're going to do, we're just going to do it nice and easy.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take my plate, because I need to find out where the centre part is to do my wing line cut. Okay, so that's there. So I'm just going to take a pair of scissors, and I'm going to cut, let me just make sure it's still in the right place, just down that centre line. Again, I could use a craft knife or a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
Then comes the concertina part. This is where the ruler also comes into play. Because what we're going to do is we're going to gently use the edge of the ruler on that line to tease the parchment.
Right, yes.
Okay. Then we're going to flip it over and we're going to concertina backwards and forwards.
Okay.
Okay. If we tried to do this by hand, like if you was using paper, you know you used to make like paper fans, or you would just fold it backwards and forwards, then you wouldn't get cracking. So once this is folded, there's no going back. Okay. So then we just go backwards and forwards, and it's so when you see the finished result, it is just absolutely stunning.
Just so sort of sharp, isn't it, as well, those folds that you're getting just by using it.
And that's all by using the groovy plate to create those fantastic soft score lines as a guide.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So then we're going to work our way along. Now I'm going to turn over now, and I'm going to go on this way towards me.
Okay.
So that I don't squidge the other side, like so. And you get into a rhythm of going backwards and forwards. It's
almost quite calming, actually, isn't it? This way, that way.
To have the grip on the ruler as well makes a big difference.
Absolutely.
Because once you apply a little bit of pressure, then it just holds it in place, like so. Okay, and then final one, like so. So now that I've got that lovely concertina, what I can do is start just to bringing it together now.
Okay.
Just nice and easy, like so. Okay. I'm going to fold that one in there, and I'm going to come in on the other side.
Okay.
So, and you've got the three, if you've gone for the complete collection, you've got the 3 different designs in there as well.
Yep.
And as I said, you can mix and match the different patterns.
I think that's what's so lovely when you look at those 3 plates, is the fact that you can actually cross over with all of them as well.
So now, that is beautifully folded, nice and crisp. So at this point, it doesn't look like anything, does it?
It's like, what are you going to do?
So what we're going to do now that we've got that central cut line, is we take the wings and we fold them back out on themselves. Okay? And then we're going to do the same on this side as well.
Oh, look.
So now you can start to see how the angel
there,
is taking shape. But you can see it's not open up enough.
Yes, yeah.
So then what we're going to do is we're going to take some red liner tape.
Okay.
And we're going to attach the wings first. So we'll open that up. And this is where, as we all know with red liner tape or any high-tack tape, it takes forever to get the backing off.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so that's going to go on there. So that goes there.
Amazing.
Like so. And then I'm just going to use my one needle tool to remove the backing.
Yeah,
like
it's easy
so.
to get the edges, doesn't it?
Then I'm going to fold that in. So that is now attached. And we'll do the other side.
Perfect. Yeah. I think this is what I always just love, is seeing the process and then being like, yes, it all makes sense and it all comes together so easily as well.
It does, apart from the red liner tape.
Oh, I mean, red liner tape in this studio is...
every crafter's worst nightmare.
At least you've not got long hair, because I normally find you've got the red in your hair and it's all stuck in there and the static's got you.
So now you can see how the wings are attached and how it starts to sort of bring that out beautifully, doesn't it? So then we need to attach the ribbon.
Okay.
So we're going to open that so it's nice and flat.
Yeah.
Now, I've gone for, I mean, it doesn't matter which one, I've got all the ribbon here.
Because again, you can mix and match across each of those.
You could,
again,
yeah.
Can't you?
So you get 5 foot of ribbon on each one.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to take the length of a ruler, like so. And this is lovely. It's a double-faced satin ribbon.
Lovely.
So then we're going to take, so this is where you've got options. You can take it and put it all the way down the centre.
Okay.
Or when you look at some of the beautiful artwork, some of the design team have left it so it sort of flows a little bit. So it adds that little
the little drops that we've got on some
it.
of them. They almost look like little feet on some of them, you know, when they've sort of came out at the bottom.
And there's a beautiful piece of art. It's hanging up on the tree. It's right at the front. It's like 2 tones, right in the middle. See how it's got the longer skirt on it?
Yes, this one.
It looks more like a sort of a choir.
Yeah, it does,
doesn't it? And so that's just by doing it twice, but extending it in different colour parchment.
Right, okay, yep.
So that you then get that different look.
Yeah, so you just pop that on behind.
Okay. Then what we're going to do is attach ribbon. And all of these instructions are in the booklet, like so. So that comes off. We're going to attach the first piece of ribbon to that. And a high-tack tape is recommended. A wet glue is no good for parchment because it will cause it to buckle.
Yes, which makes sense.
So
you'd always say red liner. I mean, you've got the strength there, haven't you? And
you have
it's
indeed.
Transparent as well.
And then this one's going to come off. Talk amongst yourselves. Always the way. Try not to puncture your parchment.
Yes, exactly.
There you go. So that's going to come off there.
Okay.
Then we're going to fold that over, attach that to the inside, like that. And then I put another piece on there, so that will just hold it closed, like so. And then that comes off.
Together. And it's great because you'll be able to watch back, obviously, these demos as well, because they're always there for you to be able to see on YouTube or, obviously, for a week on our own HobbyMaker channel. So you could actually craft along with these when you actually get your kits home. But if not, all the instructions there anyway for you.
Okay, so that's held in place. Then we're going to bring that body together.
Yeah.
So that now conceals the ribbon on the inside.
Yeah.
Now, also on the plate, you've got a different collar. So as we said earlier, if I just take the head and I put it on, so you've got that lovely look there. I'll show you how to do the head. But if you wanted to put the collar underneath,
you can
like
do that. Yeah.
Or you can put it on top and it looks like a halo.
Okay.
So on this one, what we're going to do is we'll use it as a collar.
Oh, so you just feed it through?
You feed it through because you've got that hole in the middle.
Of course.
And then you're going to do the same with the ribbon on here, like that. Yeah. And just feed it through as it starts to come through the other end. This is where your groovy tool comes into play.
Yep.
Just to feed it through the other side. Come on, play nicely.
So through you go, so we can rest you. There it is. Nice there.
And pull that through.
Lovely.
And then you've got your lovely angel.
Yes.
And we'll just open that out a little bit. Parchment is delicate, but it's also quite robust when it comes to construction. Yeah. So then we have a lovely little angel.
It's just super. I know, you know, if you look at these couple of samples here that we have, that's where you can see the difference with these two of the colour to the non-colour. So that's how you can see how different it actually look as well. But so perfectly easy to actually put together. Now, let me give you a reminder of everything that you get, because individually, I think that they have now sold out the groovy plates. There may be one left in one of them, but I think they've pretty much gone. Now, these are your groovy plates that you've got. So this is your hope. So that is going to be coming to you. So this is to make your hope angel that we've got just there. So that is the first one that does come. Of course, they should be £24.99 each if you was going for them individually. Your instructions, of course, come with them as well, and do come, of course, with this big bundle that we are seeing. So everything that Paul's just spoke through is in that. Now, the second plate, of course, that is coming to you is your love that you've got. And remember, all of these elements are interchangeable as well. So these different designs, these different details, you can move between each of them as well. So you can see that you've got this one here, that gorgeous detail, your love as well. Now, the third plate that is going to be coming to you is your piece. So you've got the most gorgeous kind of details. I mean, again, to have that sort of flurry and that flourish, I just think you'd be using that in so many different ways as well. And again, if you see that once it's actually been used, that is what you are getting. Now, if you were going for all three of just the plates, okay, you would be looking at £75, £24.99 each, so you'd be looking at £75. Now, we are obviously at £69.97, aren't we, already, to be able to get this. So you can see that you have got that discount to be able to get it. So this is the best way to get all of them, because on top of that, you are getting the 5 sheets of parchment in each of them. So that's 15 sheets that, of course, you are getting. You are then getting multiples of your boxes. So you've got your hope, you've got your love, you've got your peace. Now, 3 of each of these, we are going to do extras, these 5 sets, but 3 of each of these will come within that automatic bundle, okay? You will also get 2 of your plain boxes as well. You can then see, of course, just there, how you can decorate them yourself. You can foil if you want to on this, with it being laser printed. And then when you open them up, you can just see how fantastic they are to actually have your angels in. But use them for jewellery boxes, use them for different things, sweets, anything like that if you wanted to as well. You, on top of that, do get your 5 wooden heads, and you get your 5 metres of ribbon as well in each of these. So if you go for everything, that is 15 of these that you can make for £69.97. But on top of that, of course, you are able to then have that groovy plate forever and keep making as many more as you want by just buying those extras. So should we talk through the extra bits as well? Because I think you are going to want more of these. Now, these are the heads and ribbons. You've got the 3 different colourways. So should we come to the blue first? So if you want to get extras of the blue, then you've got the chance. So just £4 to make 5 more, in essence, isn't it? To be able to create those other 5 with your parchment. 5 heads there, 5 metres of your blue ribbon as well. So once you've actually got that plate, you're ready to create as many as you want. And I'm thinking table presents on Christmas Day, you know, if you popped a little angel for each person, or use little name tags, even things like that. But again, give them to somebody as a guardian angel, as a pick-me-up as well, to be able to keep forever, because they're absolutely beautiful that you've got just there. And like we said, christenings, things like that, celebrations, there's so many, new baby, there's so many things that you can give these for as well, depending on how you decorate them up. Loads of you coming through for those. So they're the ones that go with the hope, but again, they don't have to. They can go with any of the plates. It depends on what colourway you want to use. We then have the pink. Should we come across to the pink? Again, we will match that price. It's just that you're getting 5 of the heads, but you are getting that beautiful pink ribbon. And you saw, of course, the quality of the ribbon that we have as well, and it's just which one calls out to you the most. So that's your pink that we've got there. Again, just £4 to be able to get that. And then the final colourway is your white that you've got. Currently the most popular, and I think it's because white is very unisex, isn't it? You know, white is something, again, that any colourway of parchment you can use as well, and very symbolic with angels, I think, when you do think of them in their kind of standard form. So if you want to get more of that, £4, that would be to go forward and create another 5 of these angels as well. We also have more of the boxes, okay? Now, in terms of these boxes, I think they're absolutely brilliant to be able to put your angels in, but what I would say is use them for everything, because they are such a fantastic fantastic size. Now, look at that price. I can't believe it's £9 for 15 boxes.
I know, and it really is. It's top quality cardstock.
Yes.
And the cardstock we use is what we use for what we call our stencil card.
Okay.
So it can take water, it can take paint, it can take
Brilliant.
ink. So if you're looking to decorate them for whatever, use them with your stencils, you can put them over there.
Super.
And because they come nice and flat,
Yeah.
it's easy for you to decorate.
And you said you don't even need anything to actually put them
There's
together.
no glue
or
required
anything.
to attach them at all.
Which is
to put them
fabulous.
together.
We will look at how to put these together after I've come to the patterned ones as well. But these are your plain ones, 15 of these at £9 for you to be able to get them. Obviously, you can see a few of them that have already been put together there. All of the different ways, of course, that you can decorate them. And I just think perfect gift box size, whether you're putting, you know, jewellery in, whether it might be that you're putting little crafty bits in. Is it that you're putting some sweets, for example, as a table present? You could do anything with these because they're absolutely beautiful. Yeah, cookie if you wanted to. So use them, of course, with your plates or use them completely separately if you'd like to. We then have extras of the printed ones as well. So this is where you can get 5 of them pre-printed. This is your Hope we'll go to first. So you can see Hope. And I love that you've got all the different sizes of Hope, but it's really outstanding.
And it's in all different directions
a print as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great font that you've got.
Really, really nice, yeah.
And you can foil these, as we spoke about as well.
Yeah. I'll show you how to do that. It's so easy.
Lovely. So they're just £4 for you to be able to get 5 of these. And again, if you are making to sell, just think about the extra amount that you can actually add on by packaging them correctly.
Yeah.
And plus it protects your make
Adds
as well.
the value to it,
It does,
doesn't
doesn't it? Without a doubt. So they're £4. That's your Hope if you'd like extras. We then have your Peace. So if you want to get extras of this, another 5 of your pre-printed boxes that we're seeing there. It's a 300 GSM. So really, really good quality. Loads of you have already spotted this one and got it as well already. And then Love is the other option that we've got more of. So 5 of these again, matching those prices. We're talking just £4 for 5 of those that we can see as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Did you want to show us?
Yeah, there's one other thing. Storage.
Yeah.
Storage. We all love a bit of storage when it comes to crafting. So on the show, we've got our Slow Down with Clarity boxes.
Amazing. Okay.
Now, one of these holds all 3 of those kits.
Oh, that's so good, isn't it?
So if you've gone for the 3 kits and maybe you're looking for some storage. So I've got all the heads in there. I've got all my ribbon. And then what I've done, I've just folded all the boxes in half, like so. So you've got the nice storage there. Then in here, I've also got my groovy plates. I've got my parchment. And then also, finally, I mean, I'll have 3 of these, but I've just got 1 in there.
Nice.
So that all goes in there. So this is now what I call my angel box. Okay, so that goes in there. And I cut up an image of the little angel from one of the books. And just put it on the spine.
Really nice.
So when it's on my bookcase, I know then that's my angel.
It's all in there. And also it's ready to go with you if you want to kind of take them
if you want to take it away to craft, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
And all you need in there is your tools, and then you're good to go.
That's a lovely. I just thought you were about to actually show us something from a book, and then you opened it up.
No.
These
are top quality, and we do. They sell so well on the show. And I use these a lot. So, for example, on the show, we've also got our hot foil kits.
Yeah.
So I've got one for each of my hot foil kits.
Really
so this
good.
is my gold, my rose gold, and my silver.
And you know then which one you're reaching to, don't you?
Exactly. And then when I open them up, I've got everything in there good to go to do with that kit.
Wow.
So I just wanted to show off those.
One other thing as well that people have just been asking about is the calligraphy.
The calligraphy plate mate, yeah.
We'll have a look at that.
So it comes with another plate on the inside. I'm sure we've got a graphic on this. It comes
we will have.
So you've got your uppercase alphabet and the lowercase, plus you've got your numbers and your different ordinals as well.
Perfect. So that is just £22.99. So obviously if you then want to personalise something, the fact that you've actually got all of those extras with your numbers, your ordinals, with all your letters as well in those beautiful, beautiful fonts, uppercase and lowercase. And you can see from the earlier demo how you just fit your other plates internally. Sorry.
So it's great for housing the plates because they need to work on a larger area. And because the parchment's the same size as the plate, you just need something to hold it secure whilst you're working. And to have the added bonus of this lovely alphabet on there that you can colour on the inside as well. You can do white work in there. So it has, and if you're doing these angels and you've got the boxes and you want to put somebody's name on it, so for example, if it's a table present or it's a new baby, you've got that various option to be able to do that.
Absolutely, sorry. I managed to, I don't know, choke on myself. And obviously we will have the graphic for that to be able to show you the inner of that as well. So just £22.99 for you to be able to get that. And it just makes everything so much easier to be able to work with as well.
Now we've got a set of other 4 plates, which we're going to look at during the 5 o'clock show. But I didn't know if we wanted to show our friends that are tuning in.
Yeah,
These are beautiful.
Aren't they? These are brand new today,
brand new,
as well, that we've got here. And these are your Christmas hymns. I mean, I think
they are.
lovely.
And for me, it's all about the phrase. If I pass over some boards with some artwork there for you. So you've got 4 of our lovely little MIDI plates. So these are a smaller size.
Really nice.
And for me, it's all about the frames, but you've got those added bonus of having hymns in there. And you can mix and match them all.
And the thing that you could actually just use the frames, or you could just use the central bit, couldn't you? You can kind of pick and choose with plates like this, I think, as well. So this is the first one that you can see there. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn king. The lovely, obviously, the hymn that we know so well. The second one that we have here as well, and you can just see how different the design actually is as well, of the frames and the edging of each one.
Absolutely.
It came upon the midnight clear, that glorious song of old, from angels bending near the earth to touch their harps of gold. Oh, I love this. Peace on the earth, a goodwill to men, from heaven's all-gracious King. The world in solemn stillness lay to hear the angels sing. You feel like you've kind of gone back to school and sort of doing all of this, don't you? Oh, little town of Bethlehem, probably one of the most well-known that we can see just there as well. And again, that beautiful kind of timeless, ageless frame that we've got just there. And then the other one is Your Joy to the World. But I just think with these, look at the samples, you are going to reach for these every single year. To be able to create cards like that is just absolutely extraordinary.
And you could make a beautiful book, couldn't you, like a little hymn book.
Oh, of course.
You could have these on the inside that could come out every year. You could put them on the wall at Christmas.
Yes. Yeah, they'd absolutely look beautiful, wouldn't they, to bring them out and
Really
have
nice.
that wall art that's kind of, look at that, with the colourways that we're seeing there as well. Now, they are a fantastic price individually. We're looking at £8.99 each. So if you are looking at them thinking, well, that's the one that I want, do, of course, get them at £8.99. We'll make them available. But if you want them all, the deal is exceptional. £35.96 is not your price point today. Are you ready for this? Because instead, you can get all 4 of those plates for this price. £26.97, taking them down to under £7 each, £6.97.
I think that's 4 for the price of 3, isn't it?
Yes,
it's
so
an £8.99 saving, so yeah, you're getting one for free.
Wow, I mean, and this is what I was actually saying to Paul before as well. I haven't seen plates at these kind of price points.
No.
You know, and I understand why, because you're going to use them again and again and again. They must be...
They're not consumable.
No.
Once you've got them, you've got them.
But today, you can get these plates for the most incredible prices, where suddenly you can work with parchment. I mean, you'd never, or I would never, look at something like this and think, I can do that.
No.
You can so easily with these plates.
You really can. The groovy plate gives you the confidence to give you that beautiful crystalline art, which was I found when I tried it traditionally, was getting that initial line art. It's like anything. If you can't draw and you take a stamp and you stamp, if you don't stamp it correctly, it sort of puts you off.
Yes,
but
very
with the
true.
groovy system, you really cannot go wrong.
Well, you were saying on the last show, you were on with, third's gone already of this stock. Well done, you are going to need to be quick with this. But you were saying about how Rosie obviously had a go. Then she got the producer, then she got the director, then she got the person behind the camera. Every single person in the studio had a go, and everyone got the same finish. Because
and you couldn't tell whether I had done it, whether somebody had done it for the first time. Because that is the beauty of the system.
Because actually what you've done is the work for us on the plates, and now we can just take that and we can just get that perfect finish. The other thing I would be looking at with these, right, is yes, you've got those 4 gorgeous hymns to be able to use at Christmas time, but actually with each of these, you are going to be using them all year around for those beautiful frames. You know, you could put pictures into the middle of those. You could put decoupage toppers if you wanted to bring a different frame. You could do anything
and when you look at the frames, there's more than just one frame on
That's what I love about it.
Because you can do the inner parts, you can do the outer parts, you can mix and match.
Of course you could, yeah.
Jazz that created these back at the office.
They're amazing, aren't they?
She's an amazing young woman. She's in her early 20s.
Okay.
And her design, she works very closely with Barbara. all of our designs are our own.
I love that as well.
So they're either illustrated by Barbara or created by Jazz, or we work with a lady called Linda Williams, Tina Cox. We work with some of the best in the industry.
You can tell when you look at these.
The beauty of being able to do that is that Jazz could design this in the morning, we can test it on the machine, and we can start selling it within hours.
Wow, I mean, that just says it all. It's not
And
going to be
the
sent away
quality is there,
It's exceptional. Over half of that stock has now gone. Julie, Christine, Lynn, Sheila, Joan, Trevor and Francis, Irene, Alison, Julie, Carla, Karen, Janice, everybody who's there. If you don't check out on it, I don't want you to miss out. That's what I'm saying. It's so busy. So please do make sure you're checking out while you can. £8.99 for individuals as well, which of course are available for you there on the website. Something else that I just want to talk about, because a lot of people may be coming to this for the first time and thinking, this is really exciting, but what do I need tool-wise? We have a starter kit, don't we?
We do indeed. Now, often when you say a starter kit, in any different forms, whether it be in softcraft or you go to a supermarket and you buy a cake thing and it's a starter kit, and then, but when you get it home and then you need this, then you need that.
Yeah, of course.
Barbara put a lot of thought when she put this together, and it's had various different configurations over the years. We've just celebrated 10 years.
It's amazing,
groovy.
isn't it? Yeah.
32 years of clarity.
Wow.
So what you get your starter kit like this, okay? And when you see what you get in there, that just keeps on giving. So you've got your plate mate, which is
that comes
key.
with it, super.
So this is a different one. This is what we call our A5 square. So you've got the aperture in there for the plates. You've got a different alphabet from your calligraphy one, uppercase and lowercase.
Lovely.
Then you get your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side for when we're tracing out and colouring, and then it's soft and squidgy on the back.
Super.
Okay. Then we have, let's have a look here, we've then got our wooden tools. So you've got your number 1, 2, 3 and 4, tumble dry sheet.
Yes.
Okay, and then you get 16 of your groovy tabs.
Okay. So it's all the things we've been seeing you using,
yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. You then get a double-sided project sheet that guides you through 2 different products. All you need to do is just add colour. And we can talk about colour a little bit later on one of the other shows. Then you get 20 sheets of top quality A5 parchment, 140 GSM. And then we start to look at designs. So this was one of the very first designs 10 years ago, illustrated by Barbara, and it's still there. It still works now like it did 10 years ago.
Exactly, which is amazing, because you know then when you get these plates, you've got them to use for that sort of longevity.
If you've gone for those lovely MIDI frames, you could put the butterfly in there.
Oh, definitely.
Then you've got hills and mountains, lakes, landscapes, all the different moons.
Okay.
Then you've now got another alphabet.
Yeah.
You've got, this is called Barb's Loving Heart. You've got frames on there as well.
Yeah.
Then you have like your nested squares, so you can create your frame in which to work.
Yeah.
And then finally, you've got your, this is our adapter plate. So we do a series of baby plates, like so. So this
can't believe you're getting this much
module
within
system.
it.
I know, and that. And has the price dropped on that yet?
No, not yet. $98.39. What I will let you know is every single show that Paul has been on before, or Barbara, this has sold out. We have managed to get it back into stock today, okay? The price, £20 off, so you get a £20 saving. It's still on a 3-way split pay, even though it's probably only one or 2 at that price. So it does mean that you can get it home for £26.13. But you're then ready to go, aren't you? Because you've got that amazing tool. You've got, of course, all of those plates there. You've got everything. The tools are there. You've got, obviously, the board to be able to work on, and it is just that $78.39. And the brilliant thing is, once you have that, that's not just for today. That's not just for tomorrow. That is for that whole journey, that complete set forever, for you to be able to use as you extend by buying, say, the angel plates today or anything else that you buy on future shows. I just think it's superb. If you are looking for Christmas presents as well, that is a brilliant one. Now, Karen, Deborah, Angela, Pauline, Tracy, Sandra, Angela, Lynn, Karen, Tracy, Susie, Carla, I will just let you know that we do have a single figure availability for you to be able to get this. So if you want it, you've got to be very, very... I can't guarantee that will be available on the later show, because I imagine imagine it could have sold out before then. So if you want it and it's in your basket, it can't be guaranteed unless you check it out. So it always sells out. It's here, it's back. Be quick is basically what I'm saying if you want to manage to get it. So lovely. What would you like to show next?
Hot foiling.
Oh yes, how I'm
foiling.
excited about this. Yeah.
Okay, so on the show, we've also got a fantastic laminator, which we'll bring in a moment. But then we've put together these 3 fantastic hot foil kits. So we've got them in 3 different colour combinations. You've got gold.
Yes.
You've got silver.
Fabulous.
And you've got rose gold. So all of them have various different design elements in them. Okay. So I've got one of mine, we looked at them earlier, I've got mine in a slow down box.
Yeah, really good
like
idea.
This. Okay. So this is the silver one I've got in here.
Yep.
So now, what we've got in here, this is what you're going to get. So you've got your carrier sheets, okay, in there. Then you've got your silver foil, top quality. This is really, the company we buy it from here in the UK, they use it on like leather products.
Oh, really?
So it's top quality.
Yeah.
It's not sort of like that real sort of cheap foil.
Oh, fabulous.
Then you've got your instructions, which I folded in half. So it gives you guidance on how to use it. One of the key things is that when you're running it through your laminator, the manufactured cut edge needs to go through the machine first.
Oh, okay, right.
Because it has like a weave to it.
Yeah.
And it can have a different impact if you don't put it in the right way.
Okay. Yep.
How do we know that?
Because you've done it a lot of times.
We've done it a long time. So then if I take this out from here, like so, so you've got your instruction, I've got more foil there. Then you've got these laser printed design toppers.
Wow.
So these are all clarity designs.
Okay, super.
So you've got Christmas in there, you've got abstract, you're going to get all these different designs in here. Okay, and each of the packs are different. Then we have what we call our bow wob papers. Okay. These are white on black and black on white.
Lovely.
Okay. So wherever there's black, the foil will stick to because of the heat transfer.
Okay. Yes.
So then when we go to here, all of that will be black, etc. So you've got stripes, so you've got all of this. And then one of the key products in here is our laser colour flooded paper. They come to you A4. I've cut these into A5 so they fit into my box. But these are really important. Okay. So what I'm just going to choose one of them. I'll just go for that one. I'm going to pull this one out. So that is what you get in each of those kits. And say the designs vary, and you'll be able to find all that on the on the website.
Yep, we've got it all there available. So that's the silver one there at $15.75. Of course, we can bring in the other ones as well because we have got the 3 different colourways, and I know that everybody sort of gets drawn more to one or the other. So here's your gold, again, matching that price, exactly the same what you get, and the only difference is the colour, of course, of the foiling. And then your third option that we have as well that we can bring to you, which again will be at that match price, but that is your rose gold. Have you got a favourite at all, or?
Silver.
Have you?
Silver's my favourite. I think it's just a little bit more sort of neutral.
Whereas I'd go rose gold. There's something about it at the moment. I just think it's very fun.
It's got that sort of lovely soft colour tone, hasn't it? So all I'm doing now is I'm cutting some foil, and you would think I would do that, but remember I've got this side has got to go through the machine.
Yes.
So if it's this way, it's too wide for it to go through. Okay. So I'm going to take this like so, and I'm just going to trim that off. Okay. So let's pop that up there. Then the key thing, I'm going to bring my laminators on. Okay. So I've got my carrier sheets. Okay. And all I'm going to do, I'm just going to take a tape runner, and I'm just creating like a hinge.
Okay.
So this is like a sandwich.
Oh, I see, yes.
Okay, like so. Then I'm going to take one box. I'm going to take a piece, for example, open up my sandwich, air conditioning. Then the foil goes shiny side up, and don't forget it's that cut edge. So the jaggy edge is what I've cut. So that gives me I know that's
you know which way it's going.
that way. Then I'm going to take another piece of foil and just overlap it, like so. Then I'm going to bring in my sandwich, like so. Pop that to one side. So the laminator, top quality, it's got an auto cut-off. It's got an auto release, so if it gets jammed, you've got that. It comes with full instructions, and it comes with a UK plug.
It's a very good price for a laminator, isn't it? £31.50.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the foiling machines I've seen have been really
All
pricey.
you need is a bog standard laminator.
I didn't even realise this.
Okay, so then all I'm going to do now is that you hold it until it starts to come through, and I automatically now I just put my hand on the back so until I can start to feel it coming through. As soon as it starts to come through like so, then I can let go.
Perfect.
Now, if it doesn't come through, like when you're using paper, it means it's starting to wind round the rollers inside. So this is where that easy release button comes in. While it's still working, you press that and then you pull it back towards you.
Super.
And then it just unravels it. Okay. So a little bit of patience while it works its magic. And because it's so hot foil, what it's doing, it's only sticking to where the black is.
It's really good, isn't it? It's so clever.
But one of the reasons that we brought the hot foiling kit, and in those kits we added in the fully flooded laser paper, is because what we're going to do with the waste. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So for one piece of foil, you're going to get 2 for 1.
Right, okay. Yeah.
So let me just pop that to one side. So now, when I open that up, I'm going to reveal my foiling.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So now should I pass it to you? Will you be able to?
You can see that straight away. I mean, it's absolutely amazing,
So you can do this in your lovely silver, you can do it in the gold, and you can do, and that's permanent. I can now go over with ink, and it's not going to affect the foiling at all.
We've had so many people on previous shows, different shows, where we've seen foiling, and it's always amazing. I think anytime you see it. But because some of the foiling machines, you need this, you need this, this is hundreds of pounds by the time you get kind of the whole kit. And people have said, I'd love to do it, but I can't because of the amount of money. This makes it so accessible, doesn't it? I mean, £31.50 to be able to transform like that.
But the thing that the foiling system that made it special to Barb was you've got that and you've got a beautiful kit, and that's normally what we focus on. But what about this that's been taken off? Because there's still loads of foil on there and there's still design. So this is where the laser,
I see what you're going to do.
colour flooded, goes on there. So what we now do is we pop that on there like so.
And that's going to bring that onto there.
And that's going to transfer.
Yeah, Connie's in the worst spot. We were like this yesterday when we were having things. We were trying to hold down some of the papers. And
so that's going to go like so on there. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is there. And then I'm going to push that up. So again, I've got that straight edge. That's going to go into the laminator. The laminator has an auto cut-off as well. So if you don't use it for a while, it just switches itself off.
Amazing. It doesn't even take up much of a sort of footprint, does it? It's quite easy to be able to just pop onto your desk.
So then we're going to feed that through like so. I mean, we've got our annual open days this Friday and Saturday in Maidstone, Ditton in Kent.
Yeah.
And last year I demonstrated this and I used the machine all day. I switched it off for half an hour, but I was using it constantly. And then if I stopped using it, it just went into standby, and then it just came back on. So it really has got that top quality side to it.
Definitely.
But as I say, with the hot foiling, this was the key part with the waste. Because you've got that beautiful design on there, and Barb said, well, what can we do with it? And so like Jim and everyone in the office got together and said, maybe we need this, maybe we need that.
So good.
Then we looked at the different foils, and we sourced this one that's top quality, that gives you, that is being used in like leather manufacturing and everything else, so you know it's top quality.
Absolutely.
Okay? So I'm going to release that, I'm impatient. So I'm going to pop that to one side.
Super.
Turn that off. Okay, so now this...
Oh, I can't wait for this.
So when you take this off now, this is your waste. Okay, you can use those little bits there, but now when you look, I've got some different, look, in the gold, so that's using Hope,
It's like you've changed it into a mirror card, isn't it? Basically, but with words kind of coming through as well. Look at the
and the different colour.
Well.
And then you can use it, and then you can put it on a box.
Yeah.
You can use it for lovely backgrounds. So there's so many different ways of using those foil kits.
Fabulous. So if you do want the foils, they are there, they are available. The laminator, of course, is there as well, £31.50 to be able to get it. Now, don't forget that we did, of course, start off with the angel kits. All of them individually have sold out. The only way, of course, now to be able to get them is to go for them as part of the big bundle, because the kits have sold out, the plates have sold out individually as well. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they, in terms of what you are seeing just here. I mean, the fact that in every single one of these you are getting that groovy plate. You've got the 3 different ones. You've got your love, your hope, your peace. You get your instructions. You get your A5 parchment, 5 sheets of that. There's 5 of those wooden heads. You get 5 meters in each of the kit of the different colours of ribbon, so 15 meters altogether. There's 3 of your printed boxes. They're coming to you. 2 of your plain boxes as well. So they are jam-packed. That is 15 angels from start to finish you can make in this.
It is.
And then, of course, we've got all the extras to be able to make as many more as you would like to, because once you've got that plate, you've got it to use.
You have, and you'll find other uses for it as it goes on. So if you've been doing groovy for a while, you'll think, I can take this element, I love that little thing.
Definitely.
You can do little name tags on there as well. I mean, when you look at it just traced out exactly how, and each of them got different collars on them as well, or halos.
Really nice. But also, you're sort of looking at it and thinking, I could use this as a wheel if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I could use that just as a hope banner. You know, each of these could just be little labels if you wanted them to as well, because of the shapes that you've got. So there's so much that you will use on top of using these to be able to create those magical angels also. Coming across that final one, I mean, where you've got the flurry in this one of those swirls.
This is beautiful, yeah.
Fireworks,
really nice.
anything that you want as well, isn't it?
And they're open for whether you're brand new to groovy and you're just starting out, or whether you've been doing it for a while. So whether you use your multi-needle tools, your picot cutting, you can cut these out with a normal pair of scissors if you're not at that stage.
Yeah, which makes everyone's got some scissors at home, haven't
Absolutely.
they? So really, really good price. So do, of course, jump in and get those while they can. Remember that starter set. I'm not sure if there's any left, but if you wanted to get, I mean, I say a starter kit, it's really a kit forever, to be honest. So if you want all of those perfect tools, we did see how much was in that, loads of plates that we had, all of the tools, of course, you need. You've got your board ready to work on. We've only got the last couple of chances to be able to get that. So if you want to get that, that's on the website as well. Also, the other thing, just for me to quickly remind you of, don't forget that we had these gorgeous plates as well, which obviously, I mean, what a beautiful option to be able to get these lovely, lovely hymns. Again, they've sold incredibly well, so we don't have many of those there as well. There are some individuals if you want to go for them at $8.99, but the best way where you was getting one completely for free was the bundle as well. So have a look. There's a few bits we've not quite managed to fit in place. We'll just get them in at the lowest possible prices for you as well, so you can see them on the website, but you'll get a chance to see them on the later show anyway. What time are you back again?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Lovely, lovely. So there's so much to share, isn't there? So
there is.
I'm excited for that.
It's great to be able to share it with our friends at HobbyMaker. And when you look at, especially this time of year, I mean, the angels, perfect for trees. But as we said at the beginning, all throughout the year.
100%, I think so. Right, tune back in at 5 and you'll be able to see lots more, as well as lots of other bits that we've not managed to show you in this hour as well. I'll be back in a moment though. We've got a 2-hour whammy that is coming up. We have a brand new supplier about to join us. How exciting is that? Cool Cats Craft is with us next. Hello. That is going to be absolutely super, so don't go anywhere. That is coming up right after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more, with expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello. So how exciting is this that we are here? We're welcoming you as well to HobbyMaker. we've actually got the step just here, so you step up. Suddenly you grow. You know what? You need that when Dave's on because Dave's so tall, whereas because I'm so small, it's like I often have to borrow this to stand behind things. So, now, this is Maggie and Kay, which obviously I'm sure a lot of you obviously know both of these lovely ladies. But for anybody who maybe hasn't come across you before, do you want to talk to us a little bit about about everything? Who would like to start?
This is Maggie.
Yeah.
Hello. And I'm Kay. And we are Cool Cats Craft. We're based in Peterborough. And we've been doing this for a long time. A long time.
The years just go, though, don't they, when you're enjoying it?
Our main aim is to make crafting accessible and easy for you.
And achievable.
And achievable. Yeah. Everything we do is easy to use and will be easy to use. And the results look like you spent hours and hours doing it.
That's the dream, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So what we do, we reduce it down to the simplest level and we just make life easy for you. So Maggie is an expert on our albums, and she's definitely our album expert, and I concentrate on miniatures, and then both of us sort of sort out storage as well. So we do craft storage as well.
Craft tools we do
and
as well.
And craft tools. So anything both in the miniatures and the albums can be used for albums and miniatures, as well as card making.
Amazing.
You can use it in mixed media stuff,
Yes,
all sorts of things. So it crosses
Yeah,
the board.
and I know that we were talking a lot about the tools that you design, you bring out as well, and you know, if there's something missing in the market or something that's there but maybe not doing it quite right,
that's not good enough.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah, but then you see
But
how
that's
it's
sorry. That's our motto. That'll do, won't do.
Yeah.
So nothing comes to market until we're happy with it, and then it goes out.
Yeah.
And if you ever have a problem with any of our stuff, get in touch with us straight
So
away.
immediately, please do.
perfect.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
And there's
yeah.
loads of stuff on YouTube as well, isn't there?
There
as we
is,
were
yeah.
talking about,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
lots of
You might fall
inspiration.
asleep.
Yeah, I'll have to edit them. The albums are done in real time.
Ah, that's good, though, isn't it? So you can actually work across with them as well.
Yeah.
She's falling asleep.
I'll have to edit them.
That's fabulous. Now, we are starting with the albums
Yes,
first,
we
aren't
are.
we?
Yeah, so what, you want me to disappear? I should
So
go.
Maggie is going to be with us on the first hour for the albums, and then Kay will be joining us in the second hour for the miniatures as well.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but what we have done is we've put both of the hours onto the website. So if you would like to shop ahead and you're thinking, well, I want to get some bits from the miniatures as well, then you can do so. You know, of course, the great thing about here is we do that one-off postage and packaging fee. Now, that's between midnight and midnight. You don't have to fill your basket and leave it sitting there till the end of the day. Check out as many times as you want, press combine, and you'll still only pay that one-off P&P. But what it guarantees is you get the bits while they're available, rather than end of the day, it's unavailable.
Which
You've
is
actually
frustrating,
got it
yeah.
while you have. So, rightio. Okay, we'll
I'll
come
see
back
you
to you
later.
in...
Have a good show.
No, lovely.
Cool.
Right.
Can I go up now?
Yes, good. You can grow. There we go. No, it's just they're very high desks.
They are.
aren't
That was a bit of. I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
I'm quite tall, but I thought no, this is
Yeah.
really a bit high.
It's because we obviously first, when we actually designed this studio, it was for Jewellery Maker. So we
Yes.
had our Jewellery Maker here, which obviously this sort of size of
It's just
desk.
yeah.
And then we moved it all around there in different studio, but we still have the high desks. So now we are going to be talking about the mini album and the
Yes.
concertina, aren't we?
Yeah.
First. So we're going to come across first to the mini album. We just wanted to show you as well a few samples of what you could do and what you could create before, obviously, we'll have a look at how to put it together.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely beautiful.
So what we've brought you today is we've brought you a mini album kit. So we're starting you off with a small size
Fabulous.
album, so it's not too daunting.
Yeah.
But I do warn you, once you start, it is addictive.
Well, I can imagine that. I bet as soon as you start sort of popping bits together.
Yeah.
But this is one then that any level could actually sort of
Any
be
level
working
could
with.
do.
Yeah.
We'll talk, as I assemble the album, I'll recommend sort of, there's certain tools that we would recommend,
Brilliant,
but you really don't need a lot.
Super.
And once you've got them, you can just make as many things as you want.
I just love as we go through as well, you see all these little extra bits that are
Yes,
coming out,
yeah,
little
yeah.
pockets, little fold outs.
So this is a more complicated layout,
Okay.
because I got a bit carried away with that one. I just wanted to show you how different things you
Yeah,
can
but
do.
isn't
So-
that great? Because if you're quite experienced, then you know that you
so
can
that's
do
the
something
landscape
like that.
style, and you get both cover sets
Oh,
in the
perfect.
kit. And this is the portrait style. So this is a much simpler layout.
Yeah.
You've got your pocket pages. You're using the Mexican pocket tags, which are on the show.
Super. Yes, they are. Yeah.
You're using the Christmas stamps as well. You can see them there. And the Christmas stamps are very British. So as you can
I
see,
like
there's
them a
like
lot.
pantomime time. Oh, no, there is. Oh, no, there is.
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yes, it is. So
How
there's
many
lots
sleeves?
of different things there.
Lovely.
All tie-in. So that's a very simple album.
Yeah, it's
layout.
fabulous. Rightio, well, shall we start
Shall we
talking
start?
through what we get in the kit and
Okay,
actually
right.
having a look at how to put it together?
So in the kit, you will get 4 pieces of pre-cut grey board like this, which are your covers,
Okay,
front and
super.
back,
Yep.
either portrait or landscape.
Yeah, up to you.
And then you will also get 2 different spine sizes, one for
Okay.
the portrait, one for the album.
Yes. Yeah.
You will also get, it's all right, I've got it, I pinched it off the pole.
Off
so
the-
I've lost
yeah,
mine.
perfect, that's
It'll be
okay.
this one. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you will also get our fabulous black frame tape.
Yeah.
Black frame tiger tape, which is acid free,
Okay.
and it's perfect for all your paper crafting.
Super. Yeah.
It's strong, it's durable, it sounds it's terrible. It's not terrible, it's terrible,
Yes,
but I like
yeah.
to cut it. And as I use it, you'll see what you can do with it.
Okay.
Don't just think about books, think about your mixed media, think about cartonnage, lots of things like
Okay,
that.
yeah,
You
fabulous.
can use it
Yeah.
for that, so you get that.
Lovely.
You also get in your kit, you get some grey board hinge spacers. Now,
Okay.
hinge spacers we designed in 2019 to
Right.
make it easy to fit the covers to the spines.
Okay, yeah.
And they've been so popular that they've appeared in all guises since.
Right.
But what we've done this time is we've given you a grey board set so that you can actually work with them to start with. And then if you decide you want to move on, we've got the stainless steel ones.
Fabulous.
If you're going to make books lots and lots, you'll
They're a
need
good one
them.
to do, yeah.
And this will probably last you for your 2 covers, but I wouldn't think you get much more wear out of them.
Okay.
You also get an instruction sheet which will give you the instructions for the page sizes for either the portrait or the landscape.
Super. Yep, so for both of those.
Have I forgotten anything else? I don't think I have.
Fabulous.
No,
Yep,
that's
so
it.
everything's there. Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
let's look at how
shall we
much
start?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, right. So let's just make sure when you're doing any albums, the most important thing is a construction.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so things have to be straight. So make sure your grey board is straight. We know ours is because ours is laser cut.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Same with your black card, make it straight. Make sure it's straight before you start cutting with it. So the first thing you need to do is you need to cover your grey board.
Yes, of course.
Now, when I first started years ago,
Right.
tape didn't exist.
Okay.
Okay. So I used to do it the traditional way, covering it with card.
Oh, okay.
And you can still do that, and you get a beautiful effect. You
Yeah.
can use book cloth. But for this time, and to start you off on an easy journey, this is the way we're going to do it.
Okay.
So we're going to use our black frame tape,
Lovely.
which, as I said, is our acid-free tape. Now, this is very strong.
Yeah.
Although it's paper, you can tear it.
Yes, which is very easy.
So what we're going to do, I like to have nice straight edges. That's just my OCD kicking in. So we're going to do a landscape
Okie dokie. Super.
album. So that means your cover is going to be that way. So I'm going to cover those 3 sides.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay. So pull out your tape, and you want to get your grey board roughly halfway in the middle. It doesn't matter if it's not exactly.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if it's not straight.
Yeah.
Push down hard.
Right,
Okay?
yeah.
Move your grey board. Pull your tape out.
Oh, okay.
Push down hard.
Uh-huh.
Move your grey board. Pull your tape out. Push down
super.
hard.
Okay.
So that's all you're doing at
That
the
makes it
moment.
really easy, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So what you can do now is you can rest it on there
Okay.
because you don't want it to go flat because it will squash one side.
Yeah, absolutely.
But what I tend to do is I just run a finger along each piece like that. I haven't burnished it. I haven't done anything else. I'm going to take my scissors, point into the corner.
Oh, and just snip those.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So that's angled there.
Yeah.
And then you're going to do exactly the same.
Okay.
Point,
Yeah.
angle, and there. And then you'll be left with your tape that's sort of sticking out at the ends. Can you
Yes.
see? Yep. Okay, so rest your scissors on the edge, snip across.
Okay.
Rest your scissors on the edge, snip across, and then you're just going to
Super.
push that with your thumb, fold it over.
Okay, yeah.
So don't do anything else with it at the moment. Now you've got
Okay.
that flat.
Yep.
Let's take this out of the way. So we're going to do exactly the same process again. So into the corner,
Yeah.
just going to fold that one over.
Lovely.
Into the corner, fold that one over, and into there like that. And I'm just snipping off the little overlap there just because I don't want it bulky. Right, rest your scissors
Yes,
on
of
the
course,
edge,
yeah.
snip there, snip there. If you have a problem folding over like that, just push
Oh,
it
just do it like
over.
that. It's
like
all those
that.
little tips, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so what you're going to do now is just burnish.
Okay.
And we've got our magnificent multi-purpose tool on the show.
We have.
It would be rude not to have it.
Yep, exactly. So we have got all of these bits that we are using. So if you do want to get this multi-purpose tool that, of course, we are seeing being used, then you absolutely can do. It's a brilliant one as well, isn't it, to be able to
now
get that
our-
precision?
for some reason ours does feel different. We do know that people have tried it. So if you warm it up in your hand,
Yeah.
it becomes very, very
Oh, really
flexible.
malleable as well.
Yeah. So it's brilliant for if you've stuck paper down and
Yes,
you need
yeah.
to wiggle it out. Absolutely brilliant for
Oh,
that
how
as
good is
well.
that as well?
Because it's Teflon, there's no shine when you burnish a fold on
Okay.
dark card.
Yeah.
So that's it. So I've just done this one
Brilliant.
here.
Yeah.
Now I would repeat with do another cover the same.
Yeah, of course.
But if you're going for the concertina pack,
Yes, okay.
okay, and you think, oh, I'm really going to struggle using tape,
Yeah.
that comes with a black pen.
So you can just
Okay.
edge it.
So this pen is by Pebeo. It's an oil-based marker.
Oh, right. Gosh, that's good, isn't it?
Okay, and this is a 15mm tip.
Yeah.
So it just goes round. Just goes round. And when we do workshops,
Yeah.
Mary Ann that makes up a sample for me for measuring, making sure all the measurements are correct.
Yeah.
She always uses black pen, and I always use tape. And
Okay.
we use it to show people the difference because you really struggle to see it. So you can see that that's really nice
Exactly.
and light fast like
Yes,
that.
it really is.
But you just need to give it time to dry.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's your cover that you've done. So now we're going to join it together. So we need our spine, which is here. I need to cover that with black tape.
Yep.
So I'll cover that with black tape.
Okay. And again, with the black tape, if you like to create a lot of things like this, then there is extras available of that as well. People are already checking out on it. You know, they spot something like this.
We've got 25, it's 25 millimetres wide, and then the tape roll, which I'm actually using because I forgot mine.
Okay.
The tape roll is 50 metres long, so you get a lot of tape there.
And I mean, it's only £6.99 for 50 metres as well. It's a super price, isn't
And
it?
it will last a long time. So I'm not covering, what I'm doing is I'm making sure that I've used 2 bits of tape, and I'm making sure that one's well covered this side and one's well covered that side, more than the covers.
Yeah,
and I'm going to do top and bottom, but I'm not doing the sides because I don't need to cover the sides.
Okay. I do like as well that you've got the option of, if you like to cut, you can cut with the tape.
Yeah,
If you
or
like
you can
to
tear
rip,
it.
some
Kay
people
likes to
prefer
tear
you
it,
can.
but I can't tear it. I like to snip it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. It's nice to have the option.
it is. So we're just cutting that there. Just snip that one there. So
Is it quite a low tack, or is it a high tack? Or
no, it's not. It's what they use for picture frames.
Oh, yeah,
picture
okay.
framing. So it's you can lift it, but once you've burnished it,
it's there.
it will be there. So, and when you're sticking things onto this tape, it likes glue. Don't use tape.
Right, okay.
But we don't recommend tape for book assembly anyway.
Okay, good.
So, right, so your next thing you need to do, right, what have I done? That was showing you on a concertina.
Oh, yeah, of course, we were talking about the
Oh, that's a bit too small. So what we'll do is we'll just be very quick.
Yeah, do the same.
And we'll just whiz round here. I know why I did that because I didn't want to confuse it, but that's just one of the concertinas that you can do it with.
Fine.
So we'll whiz round.
It shows how quick it is with the pen anyway
Yes,
to come
it
back
is.
in. So
Yeah. But the tape method is easy to do.
yeah, you can see
You
that.
you just need to take your time. Once you've done it 3 or 4 times,
Yeah.
you're like an old hat.
It's like everything, isn't it?
It
It's in
is.
second hand, really.
So the next thing you need to do is you need to join your covers to your spine.
Okay.
Now, again, in the past, we used to use a term called use 2 shims width.
Right,
A shim is a width of your card, and you used to put it like that,
Oh, okay.
and you'd have your gap like that.
Yeah.
Which, when you lift it, is actually quite small.
Yes.
And also, you're not level. You want to be level. So when I was making up samples, you used to have a ruler and a measurement.
Right, okay.
So what we've done is we designed our hinge spaces.
So this is where they make such a difference.
So these are the 1/4 inch ones,
Yep.
which you get in your kit. And basically, they're 1/4 of an inch wide, and you've got right angles here.
Okay.
So they're designed, you take your tape, and when you're working with tape or ribbon, anything like that, be more generous with the tape. Don't be tight with it, because you know, like when you're trying to tie a bow and you've snipped the ribbon too short.
Yeah, of
it's
course.
the same with tape. Make sure you've got a little bit more to play with than trying to
Yeah.
manage with a small amount. Right. Okay. So
Okay.
I put my tape on there. It's roughly 1/3 of the way in.
Super.
Take my hinge spacer and I'm going to lock it into place. Okay.
Lovely.
And that one's going to lock into place there like
Yep.
that. That one locks there and locks into. Did you hear it click?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
okay. Right, and then you're going to take that off.
Oh, so it's just there to get the perfection.
What
then you can take it
you've
off
got
and use
is
it
that's
again.
completely straight across
Yeah.
there.
Oh, they're really clever.
It's
aren't
complete.
they?
Yeah, it will be a little bit. You have to be careful because these are grey board. Taking
Yes,
them off.
Of course. Yeah.
So you've got top and bottom, they're straight, and more importantly, in this hinge, you know it's 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so that's how they work. We do have stainless steel ones on the show as well, so we'll keep doing this because we need to do the other bit.
Yeah, of course.
And we have lots of YouTube videos showing you how to make
Yeah. Yeah, which is
how
super.
to make these up. This is just really to show
Yeah.
you. Right, okay, so we'll lock that one into there. That locks into place. Take that out.
Yeah.
Put that one there. Take that one out. You can see you'll probably only get 2
Yes.
uses.
But that's where we
But
have
that's
got
what it's
the
designed for.
stainless
So
steel
you
that
can
we
like have a little taste, but
Yeah,
you can
exactly.
you can get started when you get home. Get it home. Right. So next thing is just run your fingers down.
Yeah.
Both sides. What you're doing is just warming the fibres in the tape, and just give it a little bend. Little bend. Side of your multi-purpose tool, never ever the point or the tip.
Right, okay, yeah.
Okay, but I'm chatting away to you. I've torn
You did it the other way around. Okay.
No, I've torn it.
Yeah, what do you do? I just put more on.
No, yeah. So what you do, this tape is so forgiving.
Oh, that's so good, so you can just correct it.
Yeah, but when you're putting it on, use your fingers to go in the curve
Right,
first,
okay, yeah.
because otherwise it will be straight across. Fold it over. I'm going back because I went right through this time. I was a bit enthusiastic.
You're just showing us how to go wrong.
Okay, so we'll snip that off there. So same as before, just run it down.
Okay.
Other side. Bend it up and down.
Super.
Okay, so that's your cover
Wow, and
made.
that's just how easy it is to actually put
Okay.
that together.
So
Yeah.
are we okay to carry on?
Yeah, of course we
Okay,
are, yeah.
so the next thing we need to do is your spine liner.
Okay.
So, right, you don't always have to do a spine liner, but
Yeah.
I like to do it because it covers, it gives you a bit more strength. So
Okay,
a spine
yes.
liner is basically cutting to fit, and it's going to go on there like that. So we'll stick that on next.
So does that cardstock come with the kit, or do you just need to use what
Yes,
you have in
no,
the
I
stash?
forgot to say, you get 12 sheets. It should be on there, actually, because we did send it.
Brilliant.
You
yeah.
get 12 sheets of our beautiful A4 210
comes in it.
GSM
Lovely.
black hat cardstock.
Yeah, we've got the image, I think, with everything as well.
So,
Super.
but it is beautiful card
Yeah.
to work with.
It does, it makes such a difference, doesn't it, when you
Yeah.
have that as well?
And it's acid and lignin free.
Okay.
Right, so pop this on here. And now you want to make, and you'll see that when I put the glue on, I've gone
Yeah.
across and I've
Yes.
gone down. If you were at home, I'd probably use a glue brush or a bit of card
Okay.
just to spread it out.
Yeah.
So you want it top and bottom even.
Okay.
Okay, and then just warm it with your hands again.
Super.
Okay, and then you're going to burnish it down. And you'll see the glue squishing out.
Yeah. Let's pop that off. Just shows how much you need that multi-purpose tool as well.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
But what it also does is the multi-purpose tool warms the fibres.
Okay.
So you just keep doing that there.
Yeah.
And you need to give time for the glue to set. So I'm probably going to be a bit quick now, but what you do is bend it naturally, and you can see
Okay.
it's. I
Yeah.
can see it's lifting.
Yeah.
So
Whereas when you're at home, you've got all that time,
Yes,
haven't you, to be
yeah.
able to
yeah,
spend
still
that
needs
time
more
doing
glue.
everything
So
as well.
a bit more glue.
Yeah. Lovely.
Pop that on.
Which is why we get that glue to set as well. There were a few people just asking about the stainless steel hinge spaces
Yes,
as well, which obviously
yeah.
we saw. So let me just bring these to you, because if you do want to jump in and take advantage, obviously great that within this kit you do get those grey board ones, but obviously when you get the stainless steel, you know then that you've actually got those to use, haven't you, constantly?
Yeah,
You'll be able to come back to them as well.
If you're going to be making a lot, well, try this out. But if you're going to be making a lot, there are
Yeah.
a few essential tools you need for making album covers. One is a good set of hinge spacers.
Yeah.
We do 1/4 of an inch and we do 3/8 of an inch.
Brilliant.
It's based on depending on the volume of what you're putting on your pages
okay.
in your album. So if
Yeah.
you're going to do really fat dimensional pages, go for 3/8 of an inch.
Okay.
Otherwise, 1/4 of an inch will
Quarter.
be fine.
Perfect.
If you've been making album covers in the past and your card or your tape is splitting,
Yeah.
that's because your hinges aren't wide enough.
So that literally
Yeah.
sums up what it is.
Yeah.
So you just then need to use the more, the wider one, of course, if you want to do that as well.
Yes.
So they are £12.99. That is the 1/4 of the inch. Of course, there is the second size as well
And
if you
they
wanted to
work
make the bigger
exactly the
ones.
same way.
Perfect. And you've seen how easy it was just to put that in and to get that perfect space that you've got.
So you can see that that's all stuck down there.
Yeah, spot
what
on.
you could also do then, if you wanted to, is like a belt and braces, is pop a little bit of our black tape just on each side,
Okay, yes.
just to hold it in place.
Yeah, extra security, isn't it then?
Okay, so that's it there. So we've done that, but now we need something to stick the pages on. So now we're going to do our stacked spine.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all the instructions
Yeah.
are there for you, all the
Lovely.
measurements, but we did design a tool which you can use. This is our hinge stack spine tool, and this is
Okay.
designed for 1/4 of an inch. You've got it just here.
Super.
Okay, and when you get it, it's in acrylic, but it will be covered,
Yeah.
protective
See the
film
difference
both
there, can't you?
sides, and you get a mylar strip. And then this will also tell you on here, I don't know if you can see it, you can see etched. Have I got it the right way around so it's not back to front? Yep. You've got etched marks there which show you the width of a
Yes,
spine.
yeah, okay.
And you've got little measurements here, and it tells you how much you actually need to cut your piece of paper.
Yeah.
So the idea is, now this only works with an 1/8 of an inch scoreboard.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So this is the hinge stack spine guide. So if you want to get these as well, then they are again available?
Yes, they are. Okay.
we'll see how
Right,
things
so we're going to start with we've got a mylar strip. And the reason we had a mylar strip there, when we first designed things, we've got other spine guides as well.
Okay.
The concertina spines and stuff.
Right,
But when we first designed them, when you were going into that, it was picking up it was really scratching the card.
Okay, right.
So we put a mylar strip in. Just butt your card up to the mylar strip.
Yeah.
And then you slot that in there.
Ah, I see. Okay.
And then it gives you the measurements to do that. And you get the score guides in you. Oh, done that wrong. That's the wrong size. Right. Pay attention, Maggie. If you look on here, that's what, we were talking about the rectangle.
Yes.
Make sure you have the right rectangle width.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I should have noticed that as soon as I started doing it. So pop this in there. So you're going down, 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 down. So that's your first one. You might want to flip it round again and just go down to get a better scoring. Okay, and that's that one there. And then the next one, you want the next size up, so you would match your, and it's 2 3/4. So you match that up, and what I'm going to do is get a different burnishing tool.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to score. Those two will still be the same. That one, then you'd go to there, and you'd go to there. Okay, right, so that's all your scoring done. I'll put that out of the way. If you've scored where you didn't want to, just take your multi-purpose tool and you can sort of half push the score line out where you didn't want it.
Yeah.
Great. See, you can hardly see it now. Okay. Right. What you're going to do now is you need to burnish all these folds.
Okay.
So, any cardstock, any folds. Now, I'm actually folding into that. Normally, we do it the other way.
Right.
But I'm just following the... And I'm just using my hands because I'm just very gently waking up the cardstock and warming the fibres.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just doing that. And we're just doing that. Okay, and then we're going to burnish them. So start there. Right, always start in the middle, work up, then go down.
Okay.
Turn it over, up and down. If you start from the bottom, even though you've got the score line, you can push it and squish it out of shape. So that's my first one. So I'm just going to bend it back. So my next one needs to be a valley fold. So I'm folding it in there.
Yeah.
And because I've already warmed the fibres, it's a bit easier to
Yeah, of course, to actually go with it.
So next one.
Great.
Okay, and then the last one is going to be bending the other way. And if you think you've burnished enough, you probably haven't, and give it another burnish.
Right, so go a bit more.
Okay, so I can see that one's not done enough. Okay, so that's your first piece that looks like that.
Yeah, super.
Okay, so we're going to do exactly the same for here. This one's easier because obviously it's a bigger piece of card.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. That's the thing, it's just seeing all of these ways that you want to work with it as well to get that perfection of it.
This takes time, but if you...
You can't rush it, can you?
No, you need to get this right, because if you don't have it right and something's very slightly, it only needs to be a couple of mil out and everything else will be wonky.
Yeah, of course.
Or cattywampus, that's a good word for something that's wonky.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got that one on there, and you've got that one on there, and you're going to pop them on there like that. Okay?
Super.
Actually, I should cut that one. It's all right, your measurements will be correct. I can see. It should be 2 1/4. Let's just do that.
Okay.
We've got different size ones. We have ones for 3/8 of an inch as well. Or if you want to add an extra one, that would have been my extra back one for there.
Right, okay, yeah.
So that's half. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. I would suggest you watch the YouTube tutorial.
They're all there.
Right, okay, so that one's going up there, because what you'll end up with is 1/4 of an inch between each each bit. Okay, and this one here.
Okay.
And then you're going to stick that one into there centrally, like that. So you've got
Right, I see, yeah.
an even amount both sides. And I'm still not very happy with that. So I'm going to do it again.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Just sometimes you see it and you think, no, that's not
No,
quite
it's
how
not that. It's just like, ooh, you think, ooh. Right, 4.5 it is. 4.5 height. And then it's going to be
perfect.
1.25. Well, hopefully it's perfect.
Well, I'm sure it will be. Perfect cut.
I admire your faith. 1 3/4, 2.25. Okay, pop that in there. That's better. Yeah, you have to be careful because this side you've got a wider.
Right, okay. So you've got to make sure that you
Yeah, make sure because you can do. This is just done for 2 stack, but you can do it for 3 stack. So with a 2 stack, you'll have 4 pocket pages.
Okay.
With a 3 stack, you'll have 6 pocket pages.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, that looks better.
Yeah. There we are. So do you remember, of course, within the mini album kit as well, that you are getting all of these bits, of course, to be able to create this. So you have got, of course, your grey board. You're getting the tape in terms of how we've seen to be able to actually put this together to give it the strength as well. You have got those grey board hinges as well, so you can pop those in. So you do get the exact perfect gap, of course, to be able to pop this together for when you are putting all of your pages and everything else in. And you are getting your A4 black card. So then you can obviously follow all of the instructions that are there to be able to get those to the right sizes to be able to put all of this together, and that is for just £29.99. Loads of you going for extras of the tape as well. Obviously, such a good price there. I think it was 50 metres, £6.99. So if you are wanting to add additions of that tape on for more when you make it as well, that is there as an extra little bonus for you as well.
Well done.
And I always think as well when when you actually when you're buying, say, something like this, I always think with our P&P, yes, you want extra tapes. You want to get those things while they're there.
It's such a good idea doing that. Midnight to midnight. So that's my
perfect.
That's my correct hinge stack done.
Lovely.
But what you need to do now is you need to snip, not all the way down. You're just going to the first score line.
Oh right, okay, yeah.
Okay. So snip, snip, and I find it easier to go in from the outside pointing in.
Okie dokie.
Just so you don't over.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Great.
So, and then this is going to stick in there.
Okay.
So again, you want a good covering of glue, and this sort of spine is fine for lightweight pages. If you're going to do an album or a memory book that's got loads of pages that's going to have lots of weight in it, I'd recommend our concertina spine with a flex. But we'll bring that at another time. So when we were doing the Facebook Live with Adam, people saying about the monster book and the pumpkin book, they were like concertina spine and flexi hinge. Right, so what I've done there, we've finally got to the end of this.
Yeah, no, that's great.
So that is your cover there.
Right,
okay, so that means that you leave that to set now,
yes,
leave that to dry. So now you need to make your pages to fit.
Right, super.
Now, when you're designing covers and albums and things, and you're doing your pages, this spine has what we call dimension in it. It's got this 1/4 of an inch here.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to see. Let's see if you can see. You've got your 1/4 of an inch there.
Okay.
And then that's your 1/2 inch. That's what your pocket page.
Right. Goes into.
Will stick onto.
Yeah.
Like that. Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But when you're planning your pages, you might think, oh yes, this is a lovely. This is 7 inches, so I'm going to do my pages at. 6 3/4 or something. If you don't think about it and you haven't allowed for the dimension, your pages are going to stick out at the end.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'll only do it once.
No, and then you'll think, oh, that's...
And it will usually have been when you've, because we recommend decorating your pages when you've made your, once you've,
okay, right.
and then you put your pages in afterwards. You'll only do it once,
Yeah, 'cause you've spent
you'll
all
have
that
to make,
time
you'll have to
doing
make
it.
another cover up. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So to make your pages, so your landscape pages, you have your measurements.
Yeah.
And I've already cut them for you, and the width of them is 4.5 when they're made up. So score your paper portrait way.
Yeah.
4.5, and don't do it. We used to do it traditionally with 1/2 inch this end.
Okay.
But if you do 4.5 inch, it's always the same measurement.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And you know that that is going to be the same measurement because your cutting might have been a bit off, and if you've done 1/2 inch, that's a pull forward top tip. So we're just going to fold that over there. And again, I'm just warming the cardstock up just lightly. Then I'm going in the middle, up to the top. And the same again, middle to the top, middle to the top. Okay, and then you're going to join them together. So, bit of glue, butt this one up to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
Make sure it's straight. And your fingers down.
Great.
And you want to make sure it's straight. Right, can you see it's moved there?
Yeah, yeah.
So we've got another set of tools here. These are actually designed for helping with matting and layering, but they're also brilliant. These are our corner spaces.
Oh, these are good, aren't they?
They're also brilliant for making sure
that you button that up the edge
because
as well.
that's really, really important.
Yes,
so, okay, so we'll pop that one there, and then we'll put that one there. And we use our bookbinding glue.
Right here.
I don't think we've got any on the show today, but we will be bringing that because that is really, really good quality. Well, it's top quality
for that as well.
bookbinding glue. Okay, so that's your landscape page like that. So hopefully,
that will then pop.
That will fit on there like that. Now, if you wanted to, you could cut a decorative edge with one of our die sets that we've got here, which is the Mexican whiskers.
Yes, which is nice as well. I
So-
absolutely love these.
And we're talking about we've got the Mexican pocket tags, we've got the Mexican whiskers, we also do a Mexican belly band. So it's based on, when they're called whisker dies, they're based on cat's whiskers.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
And so the Mexican is like a Mexican. The idea, we think a cat would have Mexican whiskers. So we have walrus whiskers, we have bat whiskers, all sorts.
So these are the Mexican whisker die sets. That is where you can get that really fantastic edging, of course, that you can get with them as well. £14.99. I love that mix of sizes that actually you're seeing with them as well.
So you get an assortment of sizes. And if you look at the dies, you'll see... you'll see there's alignment notches in them, in the middle and at the edges.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to cut a fancy edge.
Right, lovely.
So I know that this this page is 4.5 inches wide, and yes, I know half is 2 1/4, isn't it? But if I had like a funny measurement, I could just go onto we'll be bringing these next month for stocking fillers.
Lovely. Yeah.
This is our half measures, so you find the size that you are.
Yeah.
And you put your little mark in.
Yeah, so you know you're there.
Right, okay, now what you need to do, this is where the alignment notches come into play. So, on your school board, fix your...
Great.
Right, so that's the centre point there. So, I've got my alignment notch there, and I'm actually going to move it because I want to... Which way do I want to do it? I want to do it that way because I want it to cut in.
Okay, yeah, so you're going to get the different
If you
effect.
look at that folder, you can see what the Enchanted Forest.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the pages for that, you'll see...
There you go. So you can see with this, the different, of course, finishes that you've actually got on the edges. If you go right to the edge down here, that's where you can see what these are going to create as well. So you can see that side as well. And of course, it's going to give you a completely different look, depending on whether you cut in or you cut on the counter as well.
That's right. That's right.
So they're really nice.
So what I've done here is I've used my central alignment notch.
Yeah.
This is actually going to make the page quite short, but it doesn't matter because it's good to have different varieties.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
But more importantly, I've got my alignment notch there and my alignment notch there.
Okay.
So they're straight when I die cut, because if you don't, they're going to be wonky.
Right, okay, yeah.
Okay, so we'll just die cut that.
Yeah. And you see, that's the other thing that's just also thought out, isn't it, to actually have those alignment notches. So you just know that you're going to get that perfection, of course, every single time you use these as well.
You'll find that most of our dies have alignment notches because you can also use them for matting inside each other and cutting at the same time. So,
yeah.
Now, you might find it hasn't gone through at the end because obviously it's going through 4 lots of cardstock with the seam.
Yes, of course.
So we'll see. Oh, no.
No, it has been fine, yeah.
Okay, so there you've got your, just be careful taking your tape off.
Yeah.
There you've got your very fancy.
It really takes it to a different level, doesn't it?
Fancy
From
edge.
that
But
straight.
don't throw that away because you could either use that as the edge of a tag or you can use it as a matching pocket.
Yes, which we saw in that example, didn't we, there, where you've got the matching
So
pocket.
that's how to do an album. Okay.
Super. So you can just see there just how easy it is by obviously following the videos, following the likes of the instructions as well. And then if you want those extras, like what we're seeing, of course, with those die sets, they're just going to give you such a gorgeous finish. Now, the black tape, let's come back across to that. Yeah, I'll grab a water. Sorry. It's very, very hot in here, I have to say today.
It is very hot.
It's very hot. I don't think our aircon's working because upstairs they're doing something different, and my asthma always plays up, as you probably know, every single year. November to December, it goes bang like that. But anyway, £6.99 for us to be able to get this. This is that black frame tiger tape that we've got. 50 metres that we are able to give to you as well. So many of you have come through, multi-buyers, left, right and centre as well. Big, big weights on the phone lines for that also. We do also have the other colour. So would this be exactly the same if you want the silver framing?
Yes, it is. It's a very slightly different texture when you use it. And once our silver tape is gone,
that's it.
We're not bringing it back at all, are we, Kay?
Oh,
ever.
Okay. Oh, wow.
So we have got a bit, but not a lot.
Not much. So once it's gone, it's gone. So you do want to be quick with that as well. So we have, of course, got another 50 metres that we can see just there. £8.99. So a really, really good price. And, of course, a lovely colour of silver. And you're fine to tear that or cut it again?
Yes.
Same as the back?
I think you'd probably be better cutting that one.
Right.
Because it is a very slight different texture.
Absolutely perfect. But remember, once it's gone, it's gone. So you've got to be quick with that one as well. Now, just before we come to this next demo, a few people have been asking about the stamp set. So we will just come across to these as well.
That's good, because I forgot to stamp it in the demo. So, well done.
Okay. So this is your Christmas one. I can't believe how much you've got on this.
Yeah. So this is a very, I would say, British thing. So we thought about this a lot. We had the design team contributing. So you've got underneath the mistletoe, warm and toasty.
Yeah.
The King's Speech. Ho, 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 hanging the stockings.
Lovely.
It's Christmas, yeah. Little Helper, Making a Wish, mince pies, brandy butter, all wrapped up. Christmas with families, friends, in-laws, outlaws.
Yeah, you've got everything outlaws.
Christmas pudding, hot buttered toast, opening the presents, pulling the wishbone, gingerbread time, pantomime time, going on the Santa special. That's a very
yes,
British
isn't it?
thing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely.
Make a Wish, tinsel time, waiting for Santa. Opening the advent calendar.
The wishbone, that's one that a lot of us got memories, I think, of as well.
So we tried to do it so it was...
yeah. And it just covers so many different things. I mean,
Yes.
obviously fantastic to kind of go in your albums and things like that, but I'm thinking of the amount of cards that you might have toppers already where you don't know what to put with them, and there will be something that will be perfect with this. I mean,
it will.
The oh no, it isn't, you know, very fun sort of sentiments that are within this as well. So we're looking at just £16.99. I can't even imagine how many stamps are actually on this, but you're going to be looking at pennies, of course, per one to be able to get this. Reindeer delivery service, you know, carrots for Rudolph, brandy butter. And if you want, you can absolutely make sort of little phrases, or you can just use little separate ones if you wanted to.
Do little strips for like little journals or little journal cards and things like that. You can do some really nice.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. So £16.99, Anne, Beverly, Claire, Amanda, Susan, Julie, Nicola, Crafter and Dorset. In fact, over half the stock of that has now gone. So if you want to jump in and get that, do be pretty quick. We have one other one as well, which is your album tag and photo stamp that we can see here. Have a little look at this. Love it's got all the sizes there.
Yeah, it's got all the different photo sizes. I forgot to stamp that because I meant to stamp it saying this special book is full of treasure. Okay, and then there's also little stamps. So this one says, I've stamped it on the back, made with love for you by.
Oh, isn't that lovely? And you'd put that on the back of absolutely everything, wouldn't you?
You can, on your cards as well, whatever.
Definitely.
So it gives you a bit of a hint as well about lifting the flaps and turning the pages.
Yes, of course, absolutely.
But yeah, we will bring them to another show. Yeah. We do have what we call interactive stamps.
Oh, okay.
So it tells you like to lift a flap or twizzle.
People love stuff like that, don't they?
Yeah.
So just £9.99, of course, if you would like to come through and get this. This special book is full of treasure, designed and created to bring you pleasure. Turn a page, lift a flap or explore a fold and remember the precious memories you hold. And then all of those extras that we're seeing as well. I think that'll be one that you will reach for so many times.
A lot.
Yeah. It's just, you have certain ones, don't you, that you just know how much you actually come to them. Just one other thing to mention as well is this, where you are getting your pack of your 12 grey board. You are also getting your silver tape included with this. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I'm going to be wanting to create a lot, then this is a fabulous one to get straight in, isn't it?
Silver tape, you'll have enough silver tape there to do probably an album as well.
Oh, really, as well?
Yeah, a small one, not a huge one.
Okay,
you'll have enough to do a small one.
And really good price, £9.99 to be getting all of that we can see there as well. So if you're wanting to stock up on your grey board, all cut down, of course, to size, with that lovely roll, of course, of your silver tape, just £9.99 to be able to jump in and get those as well. So a fab extra. We do have, though, a second book, of course, that you can create. Now, this is your Mexican concertina that we're going to be talking about next. So really beautiful in terms of what we can see with this. Quite a few of you already coming in and checking out before we've even come to it. So well done for doing that. I think it just looks absolutely lovely.
Yeah. So this is the same concept. You get your grey board.
Okay, perfect.
I've covered it with the black pen.
Yes, lovely. Because it comes with the black pen, this one, you said,
It does come with the black pen. Yeah. Okay, because really you can cover edges like this with the black tape. It's like when you're basting, so you have to snip it and it takes a long time.
Yeah, it's a bit hard with the shape, I'd imagine, of it.
What we'll do here is we're just going to put our tape up to the edge of the straight edge. Can you see there?
Yeah, super.
Now I'm using my metal corner spacers and I'm actually going to lock it onto the top one there because obviously it won't fit in there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
But it will fit in that one there. And then we'll put the next one on here. Okay, so you could choose to do concertina, just have, take this one off. Just have, you could do all 6. You could do a great concertina with that. You could just have 2 as a little book.
Of course you could.
We've just done it as, so it's the same concept as when we were making up the...
Yeah. That's the thing, once you see it with those little
once
hinges
you've done
and
it,
it's easy, isn't it?
So just with your fingers.
Yeah.
Just in there. So that's your first one.
Okay, perfect.
So your next one, you're going to do it exactly the same. Build up your concertinas like this. That album there, if we show it, it's showing you lots of different techniques with them, the dies that come with the kit. So, and that's been made by Paul Langford, who's the Graphic 45 ambassador.
It's incredible, isn't it? So you can see this just here that we've actually got, and as you kind of open that up, you can see all of the different bits, of course, that we've actually got with it. Loads of gorgeous pieces. And I just think as well, like to actually have different people working with it, making things up.
Yes, it's really lovely. And we have to thank everybody for all their lovely samples.
Yeah, absolutely.
Design team and Paul and Crafty Turn, Sarah and Crafty Turn.
Fabulous. So with this, you will get your grey board, that obviously you're seeing it just here. You are going to get your tape as well that comes with this, so that black tape. The black marker is coming with it, so you've got the option, of course, to do that. Plus, you will get the tag and pocket die set as well, which obviously gives you that option to be able to create all of that as well.
Die set.
It's really good, isn't it?
So that's the first sheet.
Yeah, so there's all of your pocket dies that you can see just there, so you can see how much you're going to be getting. And again, I mean, you're going to use them separately for all different projects as well as this one. And then you get your tags. So once again, to use in any of your books, but also just to generally be able to use. And then, of course, there is your black tape. There is your pen, of course, that you're getting as well. And then all of your grey board, as well as your hinges, is within this as well. So you're ready to go. But the fact that you're getting non-consumable items in the tags, they're something that it's amazing. I mean, at $34.99, you just had them included. It's fabulous.
You can do a lot with them. So when you get the dies, one of them when you run it through the machine, you'll think, oh, it doesn't cut the bottom.
Okay.
It's not supposed to, it's a flip-flap.
Ah,
okay?
right.
So what I've done here, I've stuck a piece of decorative paper and I've stuck it temporarily onto a piece of black card. Okay, and we're just going to, just so you can see how the concept works.
Okay.
You don't need to do black card, actually. We'll do it without black card because you can use it as just as a mat to go on your paper.
Yep.
So we'll pop this, I'll just make sure I've got the right one.
Yeah, of course. Got about 10 minutes left.
That's okay, we'll do that. So we'll show that through there. Put that one on there. Put that one on there. And again, you've got your alignment notches, so you can place it wherever you choose in the paper.
Yep.
Pop that on there. Pop that on there.
Lovely.
Okay, so when this comes off,
Okay.
let's take our tape off here.
Yeah. Yes, you can see what you mean there, can't
Okay,
you?
so you've got, that's like an invisible flip-flap, and then that just bends back like that. So if you wanted to have a different piece of paper matting on there,
Yeah, you could have.
you've got a die
to actually do
that
that
will cut
inside.
that. But be
Perfect.
careful when you're cutting it.
Yeah.
Think about that direct, because if I cut it that way, it will be fine to go on the base page,
Yes,
but not
of course,
that. So I'm
but not
going to
the
cut
other.
it to go on that way.
Yeah.
So we'll fit it on there.
I mean, just even sticking something like that as well onto a card and having that opening up with a little
Yeah.
message under it or a photograph, something like that as well, would just such a good die.
You can
isn't it,
do
how it
really
does that?
nice, but there's so much you can do with
Yeah,
these.
absolutely.
Okay, so we'll take that one off there. And then you will see that that will map perfectly on
that's
there. And you've got
perfect.
a nice little border
Yeah, absolutely.
around the end there. So I think we're almost finished, aren't we? I've just got one more thing
Yeah,
to show.
fantastic.
Well, we've got two things to show you. How much time have we got?
We've got about 5-6 minutes.
Okay, cool. Right, so these are the photo corners. I cut these out already. These are the decorative photo
These are
corners.
such a good price as well. I mean,
So-
£5.99.
Yeah. And you get 4, so you haven't got to
Yeah.
spend hours
No, doing it for
chopping
each
them all
one.
out.
Run them all through at the same time, of
So
course.
Let's find. That's the
See what
last
you
one
get
I
just
want.
there.
So let's get our purples,
Yeah.
blues. That's it, we'll have these on.
Super.
Okay, so they have a debossed line on them,
Okay.
which you just follow like that. Like that. That's your photo corner.
Oh, yes,
So
perfect.
all we do is just burnish the lines down.
Yeah.
And then that will be your photo corner with a beautiful edge.
And how
Like
much
that.
better does it look by
It just
having a
looks-
finish
yeah.
of that sort of
But you can
edging?
have it to match whatever you're
Yeah,
making.
choose any of your papers,
Yes,
of course, that you've got
yeah.
at home, couldn't you? And, you know, even if you
Definitely.
do your scrapbooking and you kind of do memories of your family and different books, or you
Yes.
make books for your children or anything like that, just having those little extras, I just think takes it to another level
Yes.
altogether. And at £5.99, it gives us all the chance, doesn't it, to be able to actually get this as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Loads of you are coming through for these, so do make sure, of course, you check them out. I also really like the colour of your dyes. You know, normally they're just all
Thank you.
grey. They're great,
No,
they're turquoise.
We've never had boring dyes.
But you're also not going to mix them up with anybody else's or anything like that, so you know exactly what you're getting with these.
Yes, yeah.
We are down to single figure stock availability on these now, so we've got so many more of you there than we actually have availability. Black tape has now sold out as well, so if you are wanting any tape, then do go for the silver tape, because that we've still got available at £8.99, but remember, there's going to be no more of this, so once it's gone, that is it, and gone forever, of course, as well. What are we using just now?
Right, I'm just using the corner tuck spot. This is
Oh,
one of our new
super,
dies.
yep, yep.
So you get one die that cuts a base for you.
Okay, super.
And the other one that cuts little bits here. So when you're gluing this,
Mm-hmm.
just glue. You're going to glue along the edge here.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to glue along the edge there. And that corner, but you're not going to do the strip in the middle.
Okay.
And then it'll match. You'll have a little teeny tiny border all the way
You
round.
can see them tiny little
Because
slips.
we like a border around,
Yes,
but not
yeah,
a
I
big
do.
border. And you can cut felt with this if you've
Oh,
siphoned
really, as
it.
well?
You've got-
Okay,
yeah.
brilliant.
Right, dependent on your die cutting machine, but I've used it on
Yeah.
2 die cutting machines.
Okay.
Okay, and then just going to pop that in
I
there.
love that that just slits in, look.
And that's your
Oh, that's brilliant as well, isn't
That's
it?
your photo corner slot there.
Amazing. So if you do want to get those slots that we've got there, just £7.99 again for that duo that we've got just there. And I just think, once again, like the other ones that we saw, those photo corners, these are going to be brilliant, bigger, able to just slot in, of course, with those as well, and just going to give you that absolutely fantastic finish that we can see. The one other thing that we didn't obviously talk about was the perfect corner spaces. We saw them, didn't we? But we have got these available as well, and there's a lot within this box, isn't there?
Yes, so it's graduated down. It starts from 1 inch width and it goes all the way down to 1/8 of an inch. And again, they will be covered in protective film both sides.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
The 1 inch one and the 1/8 of an inch one are 5mm acrylic. The others are all 3mm. So the idea is that you can, let's just have a, where's my trimmer? Don't know where my trimmer's gone.
They always hide under everything, don't they?
So let's cut this at 4 inches.
Yeah.
Really, you can use them for, they're fantastic for die placement.
Okay.
If you want to have like, you want to put a die 1/4 of an inch both sides.
Yeah.
What you would do is use your 1 inch one as like your base holder.
Okay, yeah.
And then find your 1/4 of an inch one. Pop that there. Fix your die in there.
Okay.
Okay, well you do it that way around.
Yeah.
Cut it. And then when you have a bigger piece, well, let's show you. So you do it like that.
Yeah.
Do it like that. So you die cut that, you know that's in the right place. Then when you want to cut that side, pop that there.
So you're always going to get that perfection.
You're always going to get the same. But it was also done because we wanted to do, when you're doing card making and you know like you want the perfect mat and you can't always do it.
Yeah.
Right, I did that at 4 inches, didn't I? This is copy paper, so it's going to be a bit...
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I'm doing this at 3 7/8.
Yeah.
So that's going to be in. That's going to be a 16th. Let me do it again. Let's do it. 3 and this is very old blade.
You always start seeing, don't you? The little edge.
There is also instructions in there. If you
Yeah,
look here,
fantastic. Yeah.
it tells you.
Brilliant. Yeah.
So right, so let's put this on there. Put that on there. Okay, so then you're going to get your corner spacer there. Get your 1/8 of an inch one.
Yeah.
Okay. Glue on your card. Put that on there. And I've cut that too small now. Get your 1/4 of an inch one. Let's do that. 1/4 of an inch. Glue on your card, and it should fit perfectly on there like that. But I'm not showing you a good demonstration there.
But it makes sense what it is. And then obviously you've got all the instructions. They are there to get that amount at just £24.99. Do have a look back at everything because there's been a lot on this show. There's fabulous tools. Some bits are very, very limited. Some bits, of course, have sold out as well. But do make sure if you've got anything in your baskets, you are, of course, checking out to be able to make those amazing albums, of course, whether it's the concertina, whether it is the mini album that we spoke about first. Now, we'll be back, though. We are continuing. We've got a double hour, which is absolutely lovely. But we have got the miniatures coming up next.
They're
I can
fabulous.
see them over there.
Yeah.
They're incredible.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I love them.
Lots to do it.
I'm excited. Lots of you are already checking out. Should we have a little sneak peek just now? Because you can see just here, we've got a few little bits that are there. We've got some lovely little dolls' houses that have been set up as well. Some fabulous, look at that. Isn't that absolutely extraordinary?
Beautiful.
It's just beautiful. It really is. Scenes that you'd bring out all the time, of course. They're extraordinary. We're going to come to them next. So they are there. You're already buying them. Take advantage. We'll be right back with that after the break. I'll see you in a second.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on HobbyMaker because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on HobbyMaker. I'll see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, okay, so we are back with Cool Cats Crafts. We had obviously a lovely show just there with Maggie.
She did a brilliant show, didn't she?
Yeah, it's just, do you know what I love as well so much about...
I wasn't butting in, but I was listening intently.
Taking it.
I wish you had butted in.
Do you know what I love so much about the brand though is how different that show is to this show as well. Yeah. There's just so much that you're actually able to bring, which is exciting for the future as well. Yeah,
there's real crossovers between the two.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and all other, pave making crafting as well.
Yes, yeah, it's fabulous. Well, thank you so much. It's been lovely to have you with us.
Yeah. Okay, when you finish packing up, you can chip in.
Yeah, there you go.
No, I'm going to have a lay down.
Have a little rest. Yeah, go into the green room, get some air. What we've got here is we have got the most amazing miniatures that are coming up to you. We have got the most captivating full rooms, full scenes as well that are coming up for you to be able to then add all the elements that you want to
make it your
them.
Christmas. It's
Can't you?
I've done them Christmas themed.
Yeah, any time.
Yeah, it can be anything. Yeah.
I mean, if it's Christmas, it's something you're going to bring down every single night, aren't you?
Yeah.
And actually be able to.
And you can add things year by year.
Yeah.
It's like when we were as children, I used to have a lovely tree which was all designery. Yeah, as soon as you have children, that goes out the window.
Yes,
so we now have a memory chip tree. It's lovely. So every ornament has a memory. So you can do similar sort of things with things.
Absolutely. Now, the one thing I do need to tell you about this show is what is here is what is here in terms of the stock. So once it's gone, we're not then able to actually say, right, we can add more in, for example. So do take advantage, of course, whilst you can to get it. Now, we have two different kits in terms of the rooms that you can create with these. So we'll come across to one, we'll come across to a second, we'll then have a look at how we start making some of these bits. Now, let's come to this one for you. So we'll start with the one that's there
so this
first.
one here.
Yeah.
So what you basically get for both of them, is you get 3 pieces of MDF, which will make your room. So you put them together.
They just slot
They're
so
just slots
easily,
together,
together
and they fit in. So that is your basic room. You also get, as part of that kit, I'm going to open this one. You also get a plain door and a door frame.
Super.
You've got 2 strips here, which you can use either a skirting board or a dado rail.
Right, okay, nice.
You get 2 shelves,
yeah.
and you get, where I can find it, you should have that. No, it should be in here somewhere. Where is it? It's disappeared off somewhere. You should get, oh no, it's part of the shelves, isn't it, Dirk? You've got a frame round there, which is your window frame.
Oh,
sorry, that's the frame round there, that was a window frame as well.
Yep.
So
I
cut them out, I should know what was going on. You also get instructions.
Yes.
Okay, there will be specific YouTube tutorials for these, but there are other tutorials on our YouTube channel which you can probably pick up.
Which are great to obviously
So-
be able to watch. And this one does come, of course, with all of those bits. So you've got the chance to put that dado rail up, to put obviously your window in, to be able to put your shelves up. But you are also getting, of course, the table, the chairs as well, the place settings, the dies.
You get 4 of those.
Yeah.
4 chairs and that as well. You get, also you're getting a mini plate die set.
Okay. So to actually cut out the little tiny plates to put on? Oh,
yeah, which are in there as well. So you get that as well. You get those as well
All
for this
been
kit.
thought out, hasn't
And you
it?
also get a mini place setting. So what I should have done is open this up. I'll open this up when we get to
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
So
absolutely, that's
I'll do
fine,
that
yeah.
to open that one up.
So you can see that you are actually able to create that full scene. And then, of course, with it being your MDF, you can decorate it. You can
As you
decorate it
want.
up. You can add your papers.
I've done it so simply. A couple of design team girls have had a go at it as well, and they've done shabby chic, and they've really gone to town. They look stunning, their bases. But I've just gone with basically acrylic paint.
Okay, yes.
And I've got paper. This one here is upholstery fabric.
Okay,
So that's the carpet on that.
Yeah.
And on the other one, it's a wood grain paper, which I've turned into like wooden floor. So it looks like a wooden floor.
It's really good. Now, it is just £24.99. Think of, I don't know whether you've got children, grandchildren. My little girl absolutely loves her doll's houses. She's got 2. They are very expensive. And all of the extra components that you get to actually put in, it really does add up. To have something like this, which you could have just that you wanted to create of like a mini version of your house or a mini version of, a Christmas scene that you want to bring out. But alternatively, this at this price is something that my little girl could play with and bring out little, a little dolls and a little people too. And
also,
everything like that.
over 8 in particular, because they are quite small little pieces. So if you've got somebody that's quite, my daughter was really quite nimble with her fingers, so she would have been fine.
Yeah,
but so some certainly wouldn't have been.
Yeah, it's always different, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. But what an amazing project to be able to put together and know that you've created that. So that is just £24.99 to be able to get that. Now we have the second scene, and this is with the fireplace that we've got.
So you get the basic kit, you get the the door frame and the plain door, you get the skirting board and the dado rail.
Amazing, yes.
And you also get the window frame and you get the shelves, if you want to put those in. You don't have to put those in if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You also get a fireplace with a cat. Do you want to hold that one because you're probably better than me?
Absolutely. Just look at that. I mean, isn't that just brilliant? You can see the dimension, of course, that we've actually got of that as well.
They are very simple to put together. Again, you get full instructions.
Yes, super. So all the instructions come with it, but you've got the grate, of course, there. You've got your little cat that's sitting there as well. Decorate whatever you want above, obviously. If you want to put your little photos there or anything, you can do. And this one is just £19.99. So even if you've never done something like this, I would say this is the time to have a go, because at £19.99, the amount of different elements you've got that are actually coming in with this as well is super.
Also get a rocking chair which rocks. It doesn't on my sample because I glued it in, but it does actually rock.
Look at this.
And you also get a rocking horse.
And then your rocking horse.
And you get a rocking horse as well. And that comes with the kit as well.
Wow. And do you know what? I feel like with your rocking horse, with your rocking chair as well, it takes you back to being a child. You think of kind of those those playrooms or those little bedrooms that you had and all those special little pieces. So it really could be a little memory piece that you're doing. Loads of you with this one in your basket. About a quarter of the stock has gone already. Nadine, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Janice, Heather, Caroline, Mary, Kim, Jill, Susie. A third of that stock has now been allocated. Do remember that what we said obviously at the top of the hour is we have a good stock, but once it's gone, okay? We're not able to then say, don't worry, we'll add another 50 or something like that. So if you want this, please do be super, super quick in terms of checking out so that you actually guarantee your spot of getting one of these rooms. There's loads of extra miniatures that we are going to come to during the hour, okay? They're all on the web, so if you're thinking, well, I want to add flowers or florals into it, I want to add presents, I want, like we saw, the lovely sort of garlands that are hanging there, if you want to add them, they're all there and available, the paper chains, crackers as well, which I absolutely love. So have a little look at other bits that you might want to add to your room as well. Should we come across demos so we can start seeing how to actually work with it? Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one now at the moment. It's a free phone number, don't worry about it at all. But of course, always the best way to go about it is to go to the app or the web, because you will obviously be able to confirm immediately that way. Okay, what should we look at first?
I'm going to do the some foliage. So I'm doing the mistletoe. I always get it. Mistletoe, and I'm going to use a calyx die.
Okay, super.
So the calyx is the green bit you put under a flower.
Yeah, I didn't realise that until you told me. I'm like, that's
fascinating. You've got them over there. You've got the sample over there. But you can also use it as flowers. Okay. So the sample you have on that little plucky thing, that shows you can use them as they what they're meant to be. Also, you can use them as flowers. So you've got gerberas there, you've got forsythia, you've got the rose. That's the back of the rose. You can see that where, if you turn it the other way, you can see it on the back, the star bit on the back of the rose. Okay. So that's the calyx on there.
Ah, okay, right.
Okay, and then you can the yellow flowers as well. Wow. And then the leaves on that are actually our mistletoe die.
Okay,
so
right, yeah,
so
it shows how they
as well.
as well. Brilliant. Okay. So it is just £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those calyx dies, where obviously you can use the bases or you can create so much more from them as well. So that one is there at that super price.
Right, so I'm just going to run the mistletoe die through our machine, and all our leaves follow the same principle.
Great.
Oops, if I don't knock over a rocking horse. Is you cut it out, but they stay in your paper.
Okay.
So they stay inside your paper.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so the reason for that is because they go from the bigger size, then you've got a medium size, and you've got little dinky ones.
Wow.
So on there, I'm not quite sure if you can see that.
Yep,
okay. Dinky ones on there. So, they're little titchy things, and you can probably lose them.
Yes.
And secondly, if you put them on here, it means that you can paint them or colour them in before you pull them out.
Okay. Yeah.
You can either cut them out or you can pull them out. So what I tend to do is you can also shape them as well. So what I would do is just chop out one. I'll do the bigger size so we can actually see it. And then I would peel that back, and that just opens up all my little leaves. Like that. And then I can just chop this, pick up the behind, and you can just see the leaves easy enough. So I'll just take that away. And then if I want to shape them, I just use a Teflon tool, because we've got pencil tools as well as the multi-purpose. And then, oops, take that out of the way. And then on a soft mat, which could be a mouse mat, and you can just shape it.
Amazing.
Or if you've got a ball tool, because you might have a ball tool, you can just use that as well.
Okay.
So if I turn it over, you can just see it's slightly shaped.
Yes,
I'm not quite sure how well you can see that. There we go. So if I just hold that.
Yeah, it's got that definition.
Okay. But the other thing you can put is that you can put them onto wire. So I use a lot of paper-coated wire, which is the same stuff you use for flower stuff, flower arranging, or sugar craft.
Yeah.
So similar sort of stuff. So what you can do then is, this is a different one I've got. So I'll just cut these out again in a different colour. So I'm literally going to pull it off, because they're just tagged in. I'm going to use a tiny bit of glue. So I'll just put a bit of glue.
I just need to move it a tiny bit to the left, just in terms of where you...
Where am I? There?
Yeah, that's spot on.
Right, okay, I'll put it here then. There you go.
Perfect.
There you go. So I'm going to put a little bit of glue on some of our repositionable tape. So if you do that, I can just pick up what I need. Ignore the fact it's a bit... I've got a rusty pin, which doesn't help matters.
Okay.
But then you can just tiny bit that you need. then run it along. So you've got a bit of glue on here, and then you just literally put that on your leaf.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you wait for that to dry.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just move that out of the way and that's drying. Here's one I did earlier because it's already dry.
Lovely.
Okay, and then what you can do then, you can shape it on the leaf. So because you've got the wire going down the middle, if you press into that, you're going to get that vein down the middle.
Okay,
So it just makes it nice and easy. So just doing that makes it nice and realistic.
Yeah.
And then if you want to give it a little bit more extra, you can use distress inks or any other inks for that matter, and a soft brush. I use makeup brushes.
Right, yeah.
Or you can buy special ones, but I tend to use makeup. And can you just, I don't know if you can see the difference.
Yeah, you can see
Just
that
makes a little
colour
tiny, weeny bit of difference. It just
Yeah,
gives it a little bit more character, a bit of life.
Absolutely.
And obviously you can also, you can put a pen on it and you can do veining. So if I just show you, put one on there, I've got, I did pick it out. No, I'll use a pencil. I did have a white pencil, but you can just go down and just do a bit of veining.
Yeah, just add into that.
Add into, obviously you would use a pencil, but you'd use a coloured pencil.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and then you can put these in a little pot. So it's a little pot I've got. So you can just put these in. And then you've already, oops, I just did that too much, didn't I? So it's a bit longer. So you just chop those off as you need.
To actually be able to create your own small arrangements.
Yeah, exactly. And you can any time of the year. And
exactly.
And the beauty of this, I wanted to show you, because it not only does it the mistletoe, which you've got a sample of it there, so as mistletoe with white berries on it.
Yeah, you can see this just here. So this is your mistletoe that we were talking about. So the dies that, of course, you will get with this. Look at that.
And then, but you can also use it for a bit of greenery.
Yeah.
So like laurel leaves or things like that.
Absolutely.
So you can have a little pot of something there, which I've done there, and then you can add a flower to it.
Yep.
So I'm going to show you how to do the poinsettia.
Amazing.
And I've already cut these out, so...
Super. And I think that's the way that you can see how so many of these all just work together so well, don't they, as well?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I brought the calyx on its own without the other flowers, because we will bring flowers as we go through, hopefully.
Yes, of course.
But the calyx is so useful on its own. It's a really useful dye. So you can do lots with it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make a little bit of poinsettia spray.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've already cut these out, and you get the smaller versions.
Yes.
Which is like the 1 in 12 scale, or you can use it for the forsythia, which I did on the sample you showed earlier. Okay. But you can have one with 5 petals or 6 petals.
Right, yeah.
So that's the choices you get, and then you get both of those in the set.
Yeah, fabulous. Okay.
And the other thing I'll do with the flower, with the wire again, paper coated wire, is I put a tiny little stop on the end. So when I feed it through, it's not going to fall off.
Okay.
To do that, I get a piece of wire.
Yeah.
I put tiny bit of glue. Oops, I'll put it down. You can see that now.
Yeah.
Glue. And then I just dip it into a tiny bit of sand.
Oh, right.
Right, okay. This is the sand that you use for the bottom of aquarium sand.
Yes, yeah.
Obviously straight out of the bag and not out of the aquarium because it'll smell. But then you just leave that to dry, and then you can colour that, and that is your stamen.
Oh, of course, yes.
So you get that as a stamen. I'm just going to, before that goes everywhere. So I'll just leave that to dry. Here's one I did earlier, I hope. Oh, yes, there is. And then I've coloured that green.
Oh, yes.
That's going to be in the middle of my... So I've just painted that green.
Yes.
Okay, so the star-shaped ones here is you just shape those. So I'm going to
This is from your calyx die set.
Yes, this is the calyx die set. So we'll go through this on here. On these dies here, you've got that's the release hole.
Okay.
All right. But on the smaller ones, you've got the little taggy bit there, so you can just pull it out and then you cut that bit off if you want to. But you also, what you get in there is a tiny little hole, and it's a piercing hole.
Right.
Because if you want to thread it on anything, that's too small to put a hole in it without having the piercing hole. So that you can expand a piercing hole, but you'll just break it.
Right.
Otherwise.
Okay.
So that's why the smaller ones,
really
the bigger ones don't have that. They have a release hole instead.
Yeah.
So then you get your pokey tool, and then you just press it in.
It'll just go straight through.
And it goes straight through.
Yeah.
Okay. But it wouldn't. It would break. If it was any smaller, it would break it. So you just pull that on there, and you can shape these a little bit more if you wanted to. But I'm just going to. I really want to rattle through as many demonstrations as possible.
Yeah.
I don't want to go too fast and leave everybody behind. But
oh no, it's fabulous to see how much we can do these.
So then you just thread these on. Okay, and put a tiny bit of glue on the back of that. Bring it through, and that is your flower. So that's the first part of your poinsettia. So I'm going to do a few reds and then a few green.
Yeah, okay.
So as I thread those through.
That's all you need to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So these ones, I've got a reasonably good quality origami paper.
Okay.
You can use a cheap origami paper. The thinner the petal, the thinner the card.
Right.
So I do from plain coloured rice paper, which is quite thin. But you can use a really good quality tissue paper.
Okay, yeah.
If you want to, but you don't use water on it because it just
Yeah, of course.
but you can use it. You can mark it with alcohol markers.
Yeah.
Right. But I find rice paper is a bit stronger.
Yeah, that makes
It's only a bit stronger, but it's a little bit. It's meant to make a little bit of difference. But I find the fairly cheap origami paper works really well.
Perfect thing to use.
Yeah,
lovely.
But the bigger the leaf, we do a cheese plant leaf. So
Yeah.
you want something with a bit more oomph in it, so you want to be 130.
Right, to go up a little bit with the
yeah. So it will depend on what you want. If you want it nice, fine, you want it a low weight paper. So as you see what you've got in your stash, really.
Yes.
So the smaller it is, the thinner the paper, basically.
Super.
So then you just feed these through. I'll just do that.
It's just nice as well looking at how you can just decide how many layers you want to put on.
Yeah,
as well,
I'll do one more just because I can, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish it off. Okay, so that is poinsettia flower. Here's one I did earlier, and here's a little pot I did earlier. So I've already done some already.
Yeah.
So to make it, so I'll do the one I had earlier because that's dry. And then I was going to bend it a bit. I'm going to chop off my wire.
Yeah.
And I've got a little dinky pot, so, and then you just push it in there. And what I've done, and that.
Wow.
And you can just have that, and that's a little, so I've done those two, so.
Yeah.
So admittedly, I'll chop that a bit smaller than it should be.
Yeah, that's all right then. But you know, to be able to dress up your scenes and be able to put these, say, onto your little tables or something like that as well is just fantastic.
Yeah, so that's a couple of ways of using those dies. But we'll, as we go through it, hopefully next time we come, I'll bring more dies and we'll do more flowers.
So definitely. So you can see how well, of course, those two do work together as well, and they're there at such good prices at £10.99. Now, just to give you a reminder of the two big sets that we had at the beginning, because so many of you have come through for these as well. They keep changing. The most popular one, it was the fireplace. Now it's gone to the other. They keep kind of swinging one way or the other. So let's just bring you back across to this one. Remember that for just £24.99, you have got the opportunity to obviously get all the MDF to be able to create that scene. You've got that lovely corner scene. You've then, of course, got the chance to be able to create those lovely chairs. You've also got your table, of course, that's included with this. So 4 of your chairs, your table that is there ready. You then get those dies to obviously be able to create as well your little plates. You get your place settings that come with this, and then of course it's up to you how you want to decorate it and everything you want to do with it, but just £24.99 while stocks last on that one. We then have the second one, which is the fireplace that we have got just here. And this is where not only are you getting your fireplace, but of course you are also getting that lovely rocking horse, you are getting that rocking chair that comes with this as well. And then all those other bits, so your paper chains, your little wreath, your presents, they're all included in these miniatures that we're going to be talking through during the hour as well.
Okay.
Which one are you going to work with next?
So I'm going to do the square boxes with lids and the rectangle boxes.
Okie dokie, lovely.
Okay, so I've just cut out a square. So you get both sizes. You get the 1 in 12 size, which is that one, so that's your lid and that's your base. Okay. And then you get the 1 in 24 one, which is obviously smaller, and that is your base, and obviously that's your lid. Yeah. So that is the 1 in 24 one cut out, which is that one there.
So good,
It's cute, isn't it? But I'm doing the big one so we can all see what I'm doing.
Yeah, of course. It's nice that you've got the options, isn't it? If you know
yes.
Have both.
Yeah, so if you wanted a small parcel, you can do. So on the die, let's get this one back, you cut out, but you've got embossed lines. So that's your fold lines.
Yes, okay.
Okay, it depends on your machine. Sometimes they come out and sometimes they don't.
Right.
Okay, this one hasn't. So all you need to do is put them back into your die and just go over with either that up for using a ball tool and just go over with the ball tool.
Oh, great, and that would just show those score lines?
Yeah, that's all it needs to do, yeah. So this is a nice technique if you've got a die with a couple of elements on.
Yes,
I don't know, like a penguin with wings or something like that. Put it back in and do this, and it looks like it's a part
absolutely.
of the set. So when you've got that, then you can bend your... So what you want to do is make sure that is square.
Yeah.
So that is level along there. Then obviously what you then do is get your Teflon tool and give it a burnish.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, and you just square all those up as you go. And I'm going to make this one a bit shorter.
Okay.
So I'll show you how to do that. There's a couple of ways of doing it.
Yeah.
That way. Is just follow on those lines. So one way is putting your paper on, and so it's less along here. But however, it won't work because you need to cut out the box thing as well. Or you get to that point and you can chop it off at this point.
Okay.
And just make sure you just put the little bit on the back there. I find the easiest way to do it is partly make it up and then chop it on, which I'm going to show you in a sec.
Okay. It's just that it's got all the tabs and everything. So you'd look at them in these sort of sizes and think, oh, it might be really fiddly, but actually,
it's really easy to put together. Yeah. So the trick is to make sure everything's nice and square and give it all a good burnish.
Okay.
Okay, so then put your end one over and give that a little bit of a burnish.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to put some glue on that. I think that's just about okay for a bit of glue, I think. And the boxes I would glue and not use double-sided tape.
Right, okay, yeah.
Because they can come apart.
Yeah.
It depends on the paper you use as well. So then just glue that together.
Lovely.
So it's nice and straight. Okay, so it's nice like that. I should give that a little bit of
You'd never think that you'd be able to make such itty-bitty little boxes as well.
So, right, so I want to make that shorter.
Yes, okay.
So what I'm going to do is get my... You can use it with a paper trimmer or guillotine. I prefer guillotine.
Okay, sure.
Or you can use craft knife and metal ruler if you're that way inclined. So I'm just going to... I've not measured this particularly, but I'll just straighten it up.
Okay.
And then that shortened it.
Right.
So then you can customise. So you can have a small box. So you can do it for a box of chocolates.
Yes, of course you could. Yeah, and you can see just here on this sample all of those different ones that have been popped there. And I look at this and I think, yes, it's great for these MDF scenes, but actually, how lovely are they just as embellishments as well to pop onto your cards if you want to give that 3D effect. If you have little gift tags, for example, to have a little drop with a present or round a wine bottle or anything like that as well. Put a little initial on them. And they are just $15.99. You could pop like a little charm inside of one and give it as a gift.
You could possibly put a tiny weeny diamond in there.
Oh, I mean, that would be nice, wouldn't it, if you got that?
You can do all sorts of things.
Yeah.
So the flaps fold over, then you're going to put a little bit of glue on these bits.
Great.
Like so.
Yeah.
And then just make sure everything's nice and square. And then what I do there, I'll just turn it over and then just give it a bit of a squidge in.
Okay.
Which is obviously a technical term that we use.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your base done. And then I'm going to fold for the lid on here.
Yeah.
So like that. So I tend to fold in and then I'll go and burnish.
Okay.
So that includes the little flappy bits.
Yeah.
So you will do this to the base of your box. So if you do it to the base of your box, your lid will fit. Okay. If I just made it up like that, it may fit, it may not.
Okay, yeah.
It might be too big, it might be too small. But if you do it to the base of the box, you've got a bit of stability of the base of the box, but it will fit.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so turn the box over and then just put that over like that.
Yeah, because you've got that shape to work with then, haven't you?
There you go. So you can see where the flaps are.
Yeah.
Okay, and then put a tiny bit of glue on there and there. So obviously you don't want to put too much because you don't want to spread it onto the base of the box.
No.
And put glue there and there. Just hold it for a few secs.
Okay. Lovely.
And just lift that one up and do the same on the other side.
Yeah.
So you want to do this and then move it before the glue is totally set, just in case it does actually spread out to the base of the box. Otherwise you won't get it off. So just hold that for a few secs.
Yeah, let it take.
And that should take. Okay. So just ease it off.
Yeah.
And then should
fit on top.
Should fit on top. So hopefully, it should fit on top. There you go.
Yeah, perfect.
And it fits on top.
Wow.
Okay, so you've got a little tinky box there.
I'm thinking you could make little stacks, couldn't you, of them as well? You know, if you wanted to, and
you
could
could do
put
that.
little tiny alphabets on the front if it wanted to say baby or something like that. If you was doing a new little room
you could do absolutely loads with these.
Yeah,
absolutely loads. Right, so the rectangle box.
Okay.
Exactly the same. And this one's already been cut down, but I'm going to put it back in there. But it has already been cut down, so we'll put that. Can you see where it's been shortened?
This is really, really cool as well, actually, what you're seeing just here, because this one has got the cracker inside. I really like that idea.
That's what I'm going to do the box, and then I'll show you. Well, I've done some crackers. I'm going to do the crackers and put the crackers in the box.
Super, isn't it, that they just fit in there? Really nice.
So just, let's do that. So they just go across.
So that comes with the paper ribbon set as well?
That comes, yes, which I'll go through in a second as well. So
lovely.
On the paper ribbon set, you get 5 assorted colours. I've just got some spare ones there, which are just green and red, but you will get different colours in each one. So you've got a selection, you've got a couple of samples there of colours you would get.
Yeah. So you've got those there, so you see it comes with that. It comes as well with all your instructions, of course, of how to actually be able to create these, the different bows, of course, that you can do, whether it's the big loop bow, the long bow, the double bow that we have there as well. So when you're actually dressing your boxes, if you want to, then you've got those little paper ribbons to be able to move down to this size, but to be able to finish them off so gorgeously as well.
Yeah, you've got full instructions with that as well.
Yeah.
You've got the instructions with
yes,
you. Yes, I've got them here as well. Again, I'm just going to make sure everything's nice and square as I do the unfolding.
Great. Nice to mix and match them as well, isn't it? To have the square ones with the rectangles, I think, as well.
Yeah.
There we go.
Right, so done that there. And then I'm going to fold this one over and, whoops.
So many people love as well sort of model making now and everything
miniatures
like
have gone
that.
really, but lots of people doing lots of miniature stuff now. So.
I think it's a really nice hobby, isn't it, to be able to sort of do things like this, then decorate them and build them up.
I don't know whether it's reverting to childhood.
Well, it is really, isn't it?
It is basically,
Yeah, it's like, quite magical.
Yes, but it's like grown-up play, isn't it? And you're allowed to touch them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can actually use them. What type of glue was it you were using?
I'm using our bookbinding glue.
Oh, yeah, lovely. We should go
and again, I would use our bookbinding when you're doing the MDF.
Okay,
that's
use that as well.
Fine. Yeah, I'll use that fine. Yeah, it's really good, strong PVA glue.
Yeah, fab.
Right, so that's the base. Oops, let's get that right. Looking a bit shaky now.
It's how much you can actually make as well just during an hour show. You think, well, you're going to have built up a whole scene yourself. You've already got the flowers, you've got all these presents and everything.
Well, I'm looking at the time and I think, oh, is that time already? Gosh, isn't it time? It's quick, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I forgot how much it flies by. Right, so in the rectangle box, you get, obviously, your base, which is that one, but you also get a lid with an aperture, and you also get a plain lid.
It's great that you've got that option there as well.
Yeah, we will do it for the square lids.
Yes.
But but it will happen with the square lids. There'll be an add-on at some time.
Right, okay, yeah.
But we haven't quite got there yet. The trouble is you get to anything, oh, that was a good idea, we should have done that.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
But it's the time to do everything, isn't it?
So I'm just going to burnish this one here. So this is the aperture one.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to.
Because it'd be really difficult yourself to cut it out with how small the scale is you're sort of working to. So it's so much better that you've got it done, so you actually get that perfection of the cut as well.
Well, even Maggie says on the dies as well, on the album dies, you don't actually need them, but why make your life more difficult than it needs to be?
Yeah, 100%.
Why would you want to cut that out when it's a die?
Yes, no.
Okay, so this one here is quite fine to bend over.
Okay, yeah.
So what I tend to do, I put the die back on here, and then I bend it towards me.
Okay.
And I get that nice and straight.
Right, yes.
Okay, and then I can bend it back. Oops. So I'll just crease it back. I can do the little bits as well. Oh, it's hot in here, isn't it?
Next time you're back, I bet it's freezing. It's always one or the other.
Yeah.
So.
I'll just go around all of it and then I can just bend them in, I think.
Yeah.
The best way of doing that. So I tend to find if I do the bending towards me, then I bend it back.
Yeah.
It seems to work better for me. So I'll say that now, because that would seem like a good idea at the time.
It's good that you've got the die there as well, that you can actually...
Because you've got the nice straight edge.
Yeah,
you've got a nice straight edge. So I tend to find that. It's mainly the aperture one, because you've got very little space there.
Yeah, exactly.
And you don't really want to bend it if you can avoid to.
absolutely.
So just do that and then give it a burnish. And to the way around.
Yeah. Great to have, obviously, that tool as well.
Yes, the Teflon tool is brilliant, yeah. I'd say for the miniatures, I would say it's ideal with that, and tweezers are for essential, and maybe a pokey tool. Yeah. And then you need a soft mat, but you can use a mouse mat.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the kind of things most people have, something at home that they can use.
So all of this, because we come from the craft side for miniatures, all of this is in my stash already.
Yes,
I've already got
exactly.
it. Okay, so I'm doing exactly the same as I did before. Base, and then I'm going to put those on there. Just open that flap up, and oops, that one. So that's going to do. Oops, no, that's because I didn't bend that one. Or burnish it. That's the reason why I was having problems.
Yeah.
There you go. Right, okay, so let's put that on there.
You just sort of constantly think, I might do this next, as you kind of think through what else to do in the miniatures.
You just go end up in a rabbit hole. It's very easy.
Yeah.
It's trouble is I had to stop myself because I've got to do day-to-day boring stuff
as well. Yeah. I think I'd see things and think, oh my gosh, how sweet would that be in a miniature? I want to do that, or I want to do this.
Yeah. So I need to hold that a bit longer, I think. Okay, so just bend that over and just put a bit of glue on here. Then I've already pre-cut some acetate to go into the aperture. So that goes like that, that goes like that.
Yeah.
So just hold that for a second or two, which is like watching paint dry. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so I'm just going to leave that a second or two to dry. But while I do that, I'm going to talk about these. So these are the strips.
Okay, yes. Yeah.
So you get 5 of different colours.
Lovely.
So you can also, you get, those are 2 mil. Those are all 2 mil.
Okay.
Okay, this one here, these are the same size. They're a bit thicker. So you can still use those as ribbons as well. So in the instructions, all the instructions are making loops of various sizes. You've got all the sizes in the instructions. So basically, you just chop off how much it says.
Yeah.
And then you get your tweezers and a spot of glue, and you make a loop like that, and bring that round. And then use your tweezer and just squidge it. So, oops, you don't drop it. Let's do that again. So, if I've had half a brain, I would have given myself a bit longer piece, but never mind. So, and because what you've got in the kit, they're pearlescent. So you do need glue, and you need to hold them for a second or two.
Yes,
because otherwise they won't stick.
Yeah.
So then basically you just put it in there and squidge it.
Perfect. And you just know you've got that right sort of thickness that's actually coming with it as well.
Yeah.
For the ribbon bows.
Yeah. And then more often than not, you put a little bit of glue at the bottom, opposite where the seam was.
Okay.
And then you get a little bow like that.
Nice, yeah.
Okay, and then you can just layer those up. So
sweet.
And here's some I did earlier.
Oh, so you've just got them all there and you can reach.
Yeah, so if you're sitting watching TV or something or other, so that's like a big double.
Of course.
Big loop bow is that one. Put that down there, and then we've got that one which I've called a long loop.
Okay.
Bow.
Yeah.
Just about see that.
And that's where you've got all of the instructions, of course.
Yeah, and then we've got just a bow, and I've got long tags, and whoops, you just cut those off as you need to.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the orange one on my square box.
Yeah.
So all you need to do then is
pop that on the top.
Yeah, literally, there's a little bit of blob of glue. And that's your square box done.
Yeah.
Okay, then come back to this one here. So somewhere along the line, I should have had. Did I put it in here? Yeah. I've cut out this. So what this is actually laminated sheet. I put it through a laminator.
Okay.
So if you haven't got anything, just put it through a laminator.
Yeah, of course.
So you could use your Clarity one that you bought earlier.
Yeah, exactly. Had that on the earlier show, the laminator. acetate or like snowfall acetate or something like that would look really nice, I was thinking as well.
Yeah,
Really
yeah, that would be lovely. Yes, that would be absolutely. You want a nice thin pattern. It's a fine pattern. It'll look gorgeous. I've just used our glue. You can use glossy accents.
Yeah, okay.
And you just put that on there, and that is your aperture box done.
How good
so
is
just
that?
put that in there.
It's amazing.
Okay, and then I'm going to set up and make a cracker next.
Perfect.
Okay.
So we're going to come across the crackers next, but just before we do that, a lot of you are asking about the paper chains. So yes, we can get those available for you. So these are the paper chains. Obviously, we've seen the paper chains in both of the larger scenes that have been used as well. You've got your 12th and your 24th scale in terms of the dies that you are going to get with that as well. So it does mean that you can do them obviously at the doll's house scale, or you can do them even smaller if you wanted to. So they'll come perfectly with those to then be able to create them. They are just £13.99 if you want to be able to get those as well, which is absolutely lovely. As you can see in both of these, we still have some availability, but we don't have much left of the two larger projects that we can see here. But both of them do have those paper chains, of course, included. The fireplace has now taken over in popularity. As I say, it keeps flipping one way to the other as well. That is just £19.99. Obviously, it all comes flat, as you can see, originally. So you have it all there flat in the MDF. You get all of your instructions, of course, to be able to build everything. You get your rocking chair. You get your lovely little rocking horse as well. You get that fabulous fireplace scene, which has such a sort of depth to it, such a strength to it as well. Your little cat. You get your grate, of course. So all of that, of course, comes to you today at £19.99. But if you want to add those paper chains on, then you absolutely can do. The second scene that we have, again, very, very popular. That's where you get your table, you get your 4 chairs to obviously go round it. You get your dies to be able to cut out the little placemats as well to go there, the little plates that we've got, and all of that coming to you. Obviously, you've got the chance to be able to put your window in as well. Your lovely shelves, all of that is there for you to be able to create the scene that you want. That's just £24.99 to be able to get that as well. Now, just really quickly as well, we have diddly tiny wine glasses and a wine bottle as well. So if you want to add these onto your table, then you can see they come in here. These are resin. They're so awesome. And we were saying before, if you want to make them really clear, then you just use your clear nail varnish. If you want to colour them, it was the alcohol markers, you could colour them with.
You can colour with them alcohol markers, yeah. If you do that with the, but it will react with the clear nail varnish.
Okay.
So just be careful, be aware of that.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see that you've got, of course, all of these bits to be able to get as well. So £4.99 for 4 of your glasses and your wine bottle that we have just there on those as well. We are very, very limited on them though, so if you wanted to add them to the scene, then you do, of course, need to be pretty quick to be able to jump in and get those as well. But the crackers we're going to be looking at.
Okay, so, yeah, crackers. So you get both the smaller size and the bigger size crackers.
Okay, super.
So these are the 1 in 12 size.
Yeah, really nice.
Again, so you can see them. So you get your cracker base, which is your roundy bit that you can see. Then you can get this one here. So this one cuts your hat.
Okay.
Okay, and it cuts the faux bang, which is the strip there. Okay, it cuts. That can be either a cracker joke you can put on there, or you could use it as a placemat if you wanted to.
Yeah.
These bits are little toppers if you want to put them on top of your cracker.
Yeah.
And these little lines here are for decoration, and they stay in the paper when they cut it out.
Wow, okay.
Similar to what we did before.
Brilliant.
So I've already just cut some out.
Yeah.
So that is, so that's the cracker that I've just cut out.
Lovely.
Okay, so that is the hat. Perfect for little fairy hats.
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
or you can cut it out in tissue paper and have a proper one.
Yeah.
Okay, which I have done here. But the air conditioner, it's blowing because it's just tissue paper.
Yes.
And I've done one earlier that I've cut out. So you've got little tissue hats.
Okay.
You want that.
I just love that it's even been thought about what comes out with a cracker with the little hats. It's so clever.
And then that's your faux bang. So you can do those in that colour if you want to do. But I've done some extra ones there, but I've done them in craft card.
Yes,
so they look like
nice
the
idea.
thing. And these are the strips.
Okay.
So you've got 1 mil strip, then you've got 2 mil, and you've got 3 mil. So then that's for decorating your cracker.
Right, perfect.
So I've cut these out, but I've cut this one out of a really nice origami paper that a certain person gave me for my birthday.
Oh, very lucky.
And they make lovely crackers, so I thought, well, rude not to. So I put it back in to get to make sure that I've got the fold.
Okay.
So you've got the fold, there, 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 and there. So you've got 4 little folds.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then I've just literally folded those over. You don't need to burnish them. You just need to make them a fold.
Okay.
Okay. So that's your cracker base. So then on there, I'm going to put my faux bang. I did try and work out how to get a proper bang that you could actually pull.
Oh, could you imagine in the little tiny?
But I couldn't work out how to get the how to get the gunpowder in there without breaking the law. Because if you scraped it off like a match, it'd probably set the match alight. So
yes,
that seemed a bit
probably best not.
Yeah.
Just to pretend.
Yeah. So it's a pretend one. So, literally a tiny drop of glue in the middle.
Okay.
And what that does is literally to secure it so it doesn't fall out. It's a bit longer than you need, so you can trim it off afterwards.
Super.
Okay. So and I use doweling as formers. So the bigger one needs a 4mm dowel and the smaller one needs a 2mm dowel.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a 4mm dowel. Okay, so if I want to decorate it, I'll turn it over and then I cut out, I'm going to put a band across the middle, the thick band across the middle. So I'm just going to cut out the ones I need.
Okay.
Which is that one.
Yeah.
So again, you know where it is.
Yeah.
And you can keep hold of it. And again, that's going to be slightly longer than what you need.
Okay.
You're going to trim it slightly back. So I'm just going to put the band across the middle. But you want to make sure that if you put any bands, decorative bands on, they're slightly longer than your cracker base. Because when you roll it, the outside's going to needs a bit more.
Yeah, of course.
There's only a tiny bit, but it does make a difference. It just looks odd if it goes short.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put that in the middle, but you can put little strips on the ends and all sorts of things you can do.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's that. So just trim that slightly longer on both sides. Okay, and then you need to sort of warm the paper up slightly. So we do a mini Teflon tool, which is quite good for this. So I'll just roll this slightly. So basically, it sort of bends the fibres, thinking that they know what they're doing.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, and then you just roll it around your dowel.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have discovered that years of smoking roll-ups come in good stead.
Because you can make crackers.
I gave up smoking over 30 years ago, but I used to smoke roll-ups.
But you can do the crackers really well.
But I had no idea that muscle memory lasted that long.
That's hilarious.
You see how ladylike I was.
There you are, they're going to look spot on.
Well, yeah, I did it and I thought, oh, it's muscle memory. I didn't know
Yeah.
that. So I'll do the middle bit first, before the ends, and then just hold it. Because this paper's got a slight coating on it, because it's got little shiny bits on it, just to hold it a little second longer than you probably would otherwise.
So pretty.
And it's a lovely paper, isn't it? It looks really nice in the crackers. So, do that end.
And again, I think sticking something like this, just as embellishments on cards, is going to just look super.
Oh, it'll look fun. Just the right size, just for a card.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was going to say, what the stamp set, we haven't got to have a happy banging Christmas, have we?
No, yeah, that's what we could do with.
So, we'll have a cracking Christmas, there you go.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff actually on that
Yeah,
stamp
yeah.
set you'd use with them though.
Right, so now we're going to make the cracker shape.
Okay.
So you've got your dowel here. Just pull it back so you've got little tiny holes there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you put another smaller one in there so it holds. So this is how we would make a big cracker back in the day. Okay, and then you want strong cotton.
Okay.
So I'm using strong cotton.
Yeah.
It says so on the tin. Okay, and I did shiny stuff. Anything you want something that's going to you can hold.
Got that strength.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you don't want anything that's going to snap because it's going to be annoying. And then, right. So I just put a little loop on here and just drop that through, and then where the little gap is, put your cord along, and then just that's it, and then put it in the centre. That's it. And I should give myself a bit more to, but you give it a good tug, you get the shape. So I turn that into a double knot to get that done. There you go. And pull. Okay, and then I'm going to just trim that flush.
Yeah.
You can put if you've got tiny thin ribbon, you can use that if you wanted to. You could probably use paper ribbons as well, but you obviously after you've done this bit. So to get the shape, you just squidge it in.
Oh, isn't that good?
And that is your cracker shape. And then same at the other end. But obviously you haven't got the middle bit in there, so you just got to be careful Go the other end and then just do the other shape.
Really lovely. It's just all so clever, and I think to be able to actually, you know, design as well the dies so that you can make these again and again and again.
Exactly, and you can do you can do them plain, you can do shiny, you can do these look lovely with a pattern. So just do that. So to give it a good tug.
Fab. And that's that.
And then just trim that. Shape that. And oops, don't lose your dowel. That's useful. And then just trim that back. So you've got your bang in there. If you wanted to put the hat in, you could put the hat in on the second fold. And then just put, and if you want to put a topper on top, get that, and I tend to put it on the dowel just to roll it up in the right shape and put that on.
Super. And then pop that on as well.
Right. Have I got enough time to do the paper chain in a sec?
We'll probably just speak through the ones we've not seen and then just see where the time is, if that's
okay. That's absolutely fine.
Left, just so that everybody can get all of them available as well. So we've got the mini cracker die set that is there, of course, just £12.99. Loads of you coming through for that. Obviously, you've got the two sizes in terms of the scales to be able to get it as well. So a fabulous opportunity. Now let's come as well to the stockings, because this is something else that I just love these. I just think, you know, to be able to hang those obviously over the fireplace, to be able to pop these again onto your cards if you want to, anything like that, onto boxes, and you've got that opportunity to get them. Now, you can see the dies, of course, that we've got just there. So it is those top two dies that we have. So again, you've got them in the two different sizes to be able to create them. Such a good price as well, isn't it? Wow, just £4.99. I love that these have been cut out, obviously, in felt, so you could do that if you wanted to, depending on your die cutting machine. You could just be creating so many of those in your beautiful papers as well, to be able to pop onto your cards as well. Just £4.99, so a fabulous one to be able to add to your order, to be able to create your stockings that we can see there. We also have the holly leaves, so if you did manage to get some of the other flower elements earlier, then this is another one that will be fantastic to work with that. And that wreath is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. I love it. Jenny did that for us. She did that as a sample, as a miniatura.
It's lovely, isn't it? So again, you're going to get all of those bits to be able to obviously create this, and then you can go together to actually be able to create a whole wreath if you want to, or it could just be little bits of holly again to embellish scenes or to embellish any of your tags, your boxes, your cards, anything like that as well. So that one is £13.99. The other one to be able to talk about is the ivy leaves that we've got here as well. It's the perfection of how every single one is so different to each other with the leaves as well.
There's about three different shapes, very subtly different shapes in there. So they look not identical.
No, it's very, very clever, isn't it?
Because they're not identical if you look at them in real nature. So
no, exactly. So to actually have that is superb. Just £5.99. So again, if you wanted to add that extra foliage, you wanted to get your ivy, then that is a fantastic one, of course, for you to be able to get there at that price. There's also a couple of other opportunities of our boxes. Obviously, we saw our rectangles and our squares that we had. Now, in terms of the cereal boxes, we've got these as well. Look at those. I mean, again, being able to kind of pop these into any scenes, even if you have doll's house at home using them.
Again, you can just change how they look. By putting a different pattern on. They're called cereal boxes because they don't close at the top. They close like the cereal packet would at a box. So that's but you can use them as for obviously for presents. Like the shirts would come in that sort of size, wouldn't they?
Yes, absolutely, 100%. So that's £9.99 to get that. I also really love the round boxes as well.
Yes,
I
haven't got time to demonstrate that, unfortunately.
No, but maybe another day. But obviously we've got all the YouTube bits and inspiration that we can see there as well. So just £13.99 to be able to get that. You feel like a little hat's going to be inside of it. Like
exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought it was the perfect hat boxes. Yeah. Again, you can reduce those down. So you could have those as a round box of chocolates if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you could. Perfect. Even the wine glass would fit in there, wouldn't they, if you wanted to?
Yes. Exactly.
And then I think we have the one final one, which is the flap closure boxes that we can see just here as well. So again, you can see how we've got all of those with those flaps that we've got just there, whether you have them open, whether you close them as well. It's just lovely. And you can put anything you wanted inside of them.
Exactly, yeah.
So they are there at £13.99. So do, of course, have a look, because there's so many die sets on here to be able to create all of those miniatures. So from crackers to boxes to obviously the flowers that we've seen to the paper chains that we've got as well, the wreaths, there is so much there. But let's not forget about what we started with, because this is where you can create your own scene. This is something, if you decide to make it Christmassy, for example, this is something where you are going to bring this out every year. I'm picturing putting, you know, some little fairy lights in it.
Yes,
and
yes,
then it
you
being
can dance to it perfectly, yeah.
So nice, a little light up scene that you've kind of got there as well.
You put your own lights in there as well, perfect, yeah.
And it does come, of course, with that fireplace. You get that door that you'll be able to create on this. It also comes with the rocking chair, it comes with the rocking horse. But then if you want to add those extras, you can see that you have got your boxes there, you've got your paper chains there, you've got your wreath that we can see, you've got your little stockings that have been added on, some of the ivy's been added on. So that's where you see all of those miniatures that have just been used to really finish it off perfectly.
Yeah, so everything on the show is actually in.
It's just spotting it all and going, oh, it's that one, it's that one, it's that one. So that one is just £19.99, but again, it is while stocks last. We've still got Caroline, Janice, we've got Heather, we've got Kim, we've got Louise, we've got James, lots of you with it in your basket, so make sure that you are checking out if you want to get that. The other large scene that we have is this one, which obviously we started with as well. I love that idea of the table and the chairs as well. I think that is always a centrepiece in a room, and the fact that we have that, and whether you put the crackers on, whether you decide to put them little wine glasses on, or whatever it might be, you're going to just build that atmosphere, aren't you, from the centre of that.
You can actually have, you know, do your own food as well to put on there if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, can you spot how many of those miniature dies have been used there? Look at how much of the paper chain has been used, of course. Again, you've got the holly and the ivy coming through. That window comes with it. The 4 chairs come with it. The chair comes, the table comes with it. Then you've got the flowers. You've got the presents that have been popped in. You've got some of the lovely foliage. So much to be able to build exactly the scenes that you would like as well. Well over half the stock of this one has gone as well. So if you want it, once again, make sure that you are confirming and checking out on it. It's been absolutely fabulous. It's mesmerising.
We've got no time to do the paper chain.
I mean, we'd have about 50 seconds would be maximum time. The hour just absolutely goes, doesn't it?
It flies by.
But we did manage to see a lot of those obviously put together. So thank you so much.
It's a pleasure. It's been really good fun, hasn't it, Maggie? Yeah, she's found a chair.
Now, we are back in a moment, final hour for me, and then you've got more of us coming up until 9, but we have got Black Friday sale about to kick off and about to start with Hunky Dory. We've seen so many brands obviously out there kicking off the Black Friday sales early. Hunky Dory are doing exactly that. We've got some of your best-selling kits about to come up, but at the most ludicrous, unbelievable prices. We'll pop it all onto the web. You can shop ahead. You know that obviously it's guaranteed that you will pay the same low price. So don't go anywhere. Anne-Marie is here, Hunky Dory is here, Black Friday sale right after this. See you in a moment.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. I just said to Anne-Marie, I was like, do you know what? I was like, black really actually suits you because you always wear more pattern like I do. I was like, you're looking lovely. She was like, yeah, it's Black Friday that we're doing the deals. I was like, oh, you thought about it. Yeah. Like, I just thought you were just changing your style. I was like, you go for that. Like, now you know you suit everything. So
well, it's literally the only dress in my wardrobe that's black, so it's only for today. After today, it's just
you can't wear it
back to the
day.
normal leopard print uniform.
Yes, there we go. But I mean, I am so excited about this that you are just kicking it off. You are launching Black Friday already. As well.
We're just doing a 3-week-long event.
Yeah, why not?
We've got too many offers.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing. And obviously, if you have joined Hunky Dory during any of their sort of sales shows that we sometimes do, they are always so good as well. It's
we
not
don't
like,
mess around.
I'll take a quid off or something like this. And the other thing I love about when you do things like this is you actually put in like the best-selling kits and things like this.
There are some things that even I have gone,
really?
Really? It's quite scary.
And loads of things that obviously have launched this year. They're relatively new as well, and you're just going straight into the Black Friday sales.
Yeah.
So
it's bonkers, isn't it?
It's exciting. Now we're going to start with some of the pop-up steppers, aren't we? First, we have both sets of the pop-up setters. So we've got two different collections. If you want to shop ahead, they are both there on the website as well. We'll start with the first one that we get to first. I have to say as well, I just love when you have something where it's all done for you.
Yes.
But actually, you can create something that looks incredible.
Yeah, definitely. It is just such an amazing concept. I adore this style of concept card. This is what we call, back at Hunky Dory HQ, a one-sheet wonder, because everything you need is on one sheet as well. So you're going to get your actual card blank featured on there, as well as all of your stepper elements and your decoupage bits and pieces as well. So you're going to get 6 different designs. You'll get 2 of each, so it'll make you 12 cards. and you're going to get your envelopes included as well. So it's really, really simple to make. Obviously, I'll show you with a demo. You do get your instructions included as well, so you're not going to be left not knowing how to pop these together. But this is just covering the two collections together, kind of cover all of those kind of milestone and moments throughout the year. So we've got kind of all sorts of different birthdays covered with this. We've got maybe like Mother's Day with this one here, those kind of spring birthdays and things like that. I love the way that the cards like go together. Like they're just so cool, aren't they?
You can just see just there what it goes from as well, because when you're looking at it there on a sheet and you're thinking, okay, pop-up, but how does it do the pop-up? And then you can see there how you actually get all of those steps that obviously come out with it. You then build it. You've also got the decoupage elements to give amazing height on these as well. And that's just one of those designs, of course, that transforms with it as well.
And I literally made that 5 minutes before we went live.
Did you?
Yeah,
so
genuinely. That's how quick they are. Yeah, they are amazing. So thinking about kind of kids' birthdays, things like that, you know, we've got absolutely everything covered in here.
I mean, from flowers to pirates to going, let's do
Party
DIY,
dog.
let's do party dog. Yes, exactly. So 2 of each of those. So £17.99. That has always been the price point that we've been at. Black Friday deal today kicking off. So we're going to bring in a clock. It's not going to be at £17.99. I mean, already for stepper cards, when you're looking at this, that is a great price for 12 to be created.
Isn't it? Yeah, absolutely amazing price. All 300 GSM, it might be 350 actually, I might be telling lies, 350 GSM, adorable scoreable.
Yes,
all foiled, all die cut, so you've got that beautiful accent foil detail. And I just love the dimension that you get.
As well,
you know.
really do. And the fact as well that we can do this, even if you're a beginner, like, you know,
anybody can do this.
Everybody can do it. Where are we going to go? That's the question. Oh my gosh.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's only ever been £17.99. We're
way less than £1 a card now.
And there's no way if you make to sell, you're going to be like, oh, I'm going to whack that in for £1.
Absolutely
Got the envelopes to go with it.
Yeah.
You don't need anything else at all.
No.
Just popping that together. I mean, that's 83p a card and envelope, 40,
I mean,
2p a card.
easily at least £3.
Oh,
you're selling
absolutely,
that.
when you see that height. That
Imagine all 12 of these stood up on your stands on like little steps. They just look so fabulous. Everyone is going to stop and look at these because it's one of those cards you look at and think, how's that been made? How have you got that dimension, that pop-up element?
Exactly.
It folds flat for posting as well, so this will just fold up, so you can still pop that into your envelope as well. And the way that this has been designed, it's actually got like a double base, so it keeps the weight, so it helps it pop into shape as well. So everything's been thought about so well.
It's not fall over because it's got so many layers or anything like that. That is today. And are these deals that are here while we obviously just have them? As soon as they're sold out, they've gone?
The stock that we have is all that we have.
So we can't get any more?
We cannot get any more.
Okay. I was just checking, seeing the amount of the names that are there, because I was like, can we have more? No. Okay, so you've got to be quick on all of these deals. You've seen the first deal. What I would now do is jump onto the web and shop ahead on everything else that's going to come up in this hour as well, because it's always one of those shows when we see Black Friday deals like this, where I would say, you want to use that one-off P&P because you're probably going to want to buy every single deal that we've got there as well. There is good stock allocation. I just don't think there'll be enough.
There's definitely not enough. No. Definitely not enough.
Hazel, Julie, we've got Rona and Sheila and Janice and Kathleen. There's about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. I think Maureen will be next to be answered. Leslie, you're there. We've got Crafters in Hampshire. Mary, you'll be answered a few moments after that. Lots and lots and lots of you. And I mean, I didn't even know the prices because obviously Anne-Marie was on at 4. I've not managed to chat to her before the show, so I just knew we were going to have incredible deals, but I'm like, $9.90. I thought $12.99, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, that would have been good.
That's what I thought you would do, because I would have thought that's a really good saving.
I thought $11.99.
Oh, did you?
So I don't do the pricing. Big Boss Dan does the pricing. And I'm not joking, some of these prices I've even gone, I'm not sure you were well when you did this.
No. I mean, Laura did just say, sorry, my earpiece just fell out, but Laura did just say, she was like, who signed off on it? So it's actually Big Boss Dan.
Big Boss Dan. And I'm not arguing with him when he's prices like that.
I'm giving him a thumbs up, a double thumbs up, actually. Right, we're going to move on just because we want to make sure that we get everything in for you. So keep on checking out, because I think if you get that first set, the concept of the second set is exactly the same.
You need them both.
Yeah.
Need them both, definitely.
Look at the first one that you get with this.
So beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I love that.
It's just so special, isn't it? You've got that beautiful background, then your gorgeous ones.
Watercoloured for you, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love as well, they've got the handmade for you
It's really pretty, isn't it? It's such a lovely touch. And that's what I love about when we do concept cards. We think about every single angle of this card, how it's going to look from the back, how it's going to fold into your envelopes. You know, absolutely everything is thought about.
But again, how different from those gorgeous pink
Yeah.
swans to come into the boats and the blues that we're
Yeah,
seeing
it
in
is
this.
fabulous, isn't it? How cute is that?
That's just lovely, isn't
It's
it?
absolutely adorable, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
And if you go back and watch the shows where we actually launched this, I think they were back on in January.
Okay.
You'll be able to see loads of ideas that the team have done with this
Really
as
good
well,
idea.
because it isn't just the pop-up stepper. You can do loads with them.
You can do so much more, absolutely, with them as well. So you can see this one that we've got there as well. And then the celebration one. I
love
remember
that
this one actually in so many different concepts like
Yeah.
that was actually done. Because the other thing that you can always do as well is obviously you see your card blanks here, but if you wanted to, you can just cut that in half and that
Definitely.
gives you two gorgeous sort of backings that you've actually got as well. If-
As a more frugal crafter, you
Yeah,
might look at this
yeah.
and think, well, I'm just actually going to chop into all of this.
Exactly,
Because
use
on
different
here,
layers.
how many different embellishments have you got? You've got
Wow.
the champagne and the hat there.
Absolutely.
You've got it down at the bottom there as well. All those balloons.
Mhm. So it's up to you. You know, there is lots of other ways that you can use them as
Mm-hmm.
well as that kind of traditional stepper that it's meant to be. $17.99. Yes, we know that is where it's always been. Yes, we know that is the should-be price. Oh, are we matching it? I'm presuming we're going to match it, yeah?
Of course we are.
Okay. £9.99 match. So that means now you can get both of the sets. So that's 24 cards that you can create for less than £20.
Yeah, so it's just ever so slightly more than one set
one
would have been.
set.
Yeah, get both sets.
Oh, and they are so different. That's, I think, what is so brilliant across both of them as well, is that they really are ticking completely different occasions to one another.
Definitely, different people, different ages. They are just fantastic, aren't they? For just to having in your stash, those go-to cards where you need something a little bit special, but you can also throw it together in 5 minutes.
I mean, when you said, oh, I literally just did that a couple of minutes before coming on air, I'm like, that does not look like you've only spent like a couple of minutes just popping it together. So what would you need? Just some red liner and
Red
some
liner tape and a few foam pads.
Yeah, foam pads. Yeah. And that's it. So that's there. Do you want to show us how to do it?
Yes, definitely.
Lovely.
Which one would you like to see? Because I've got both sets with me.
Oh, do you know what I want?
Yeah.
Oh, the one on the front.
That
I
one.
was going to say the celebration one, yeah.
It is special, this one, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
I
is.
just love the gold and the black together.
I do. It's so fancy, isn't it? And I love the detail that we have here because it almost moves, like when you move it under the light.
Like the fireworks are kind of going on.
Absolutely amazing. So like I said, everything you need for these is all kind of enclosed on one sheet, which I love because you don't need to go rooting through the kit for little bits and pieces. So this is your actual card blank itself.
Okay.
So we're going to start with this and we're going to stick these two panels together. So this is actually the base of the card.
Right.
And this is that section that has that little bit of extra weight to it to just help those steps stay in place and make it feel like a really substantial card.
Okay.
So a little bit of red liner tape on the bottom edge there. And we'll just grab that off there. And we'll just give that a little burnish as well.
Yeah.
Even my nails match the promotion, Charlie. Yeah.
Well, I'm actually quite excited, right? Because Monday next week, I've booked to have my nails done.
Have you?
Yeah. Do you know what? I've not had time to have my nails done in so many years because...
Look at all this time you've got now. You're going to the gym, you're getting your nails done.
I'm going to get back in shape. I'm going to have some nice nails.
You are a new woman.
Yeah. You're going to see me and you're going to go, wow.
I cannot wait.
Look at you.
Cannot
I'm
wait.
going to get my hair cut as well on Friday.
No.
Yeah, you're going to be able to see past this fringe. You know, this is just going to... honestly, a few hours of Nola being in nursery, I'm like...
I love this. I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's send a picture to each other then.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll say, wow, wow.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just taking out these two layers now. So we have an A and a B.
Lovely.
And you have an A and a B on here. Okay, so again, we can't go wrong. It's just so easy to do. So I am going to pop my red liner tape on my A tab. First of all.
Okay.
So this is the one that's going to sit at the back, so I always start with the A. And then at the top here, we've got another little tab. So this very end section, we're going to pop another little bit of red liner tape on there as well.
Okay.
So we have that on there. We're going to take this bit off first. Just fold along that score line that's already there for you. Let me just push out this little bit in the middle as well. There we go. And you're just going to line this up on that panel there.
It's just so easy. There you are.
So easy. Done.
Yeah.
And then the way that I like to kind of fold this section and stick this section in place is to, let me just check how, before I tell you wrong, because that's also possible. That's it. So I like to just fold everything up and then it just kind of pops into place.
Yeah,
so you
perfect.
don't, there's no guesswork where that needs to go. It literally just fits there.
Brilliant.
And then we're going to do the same with the bee layer. So we're going to add some tape across the bee and some tape onto this little tab. Now this one's quite delicate, okay, because of the champagne glass and the stem on there. So do be careful with this one, especially when you're taking it out the sheet, 'cause you don't want to kind of tear this one. So we'll take the tab off the bottom, fold that up again, just bring this down, lay that again, B to B, nice and simple. And then we're going to do the same with this, just fold it all up, take that little bit of
amazing, doesn't it?
tape off there,
Yep.
and just fold that up and down, like kind of underneath itself. And again, that just pops into shape there.
Yeah.
It's so fabulous, isn't it? And then you get all these extra bits and pieces.
Actually, when you look at that, you feel like you don't need to add anything on
No,
if you didn't want
if
to.
you don't want to, you can absolutely use these as embellishments on another card, for sure. Especially if you're going to be really sneaky and take this off and use that on another project as well.
Yeah.
That is 100% another way of kind of making this go that little bit further.
Yep.
But because we can at this price, let's add some little extra bits and pieces on.
Amazing.
So we're going to add that champagne bottle on there. We get these extra balloons in here as well that we pushed out the middle there.
Yeah.
Lots of little stars as well, so you could use those as like little shaker elements if you want to.
Yes, very true, of course.
Be really cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So let's just layer these up on this background just to add a little bit of something on the back.
Yeah.
There we go. And then let's go back to our sheet. Let's do another champagne glass as well. Again, just being careful around the stem of the glass there, because you don't want to kind of damage that one.
Okay.
Let's just get a little strip here to get that one in place. And we'll just lay that over the top there to give us that fabulous...
And it is lovely to get that height, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I've missed a little tab off, haven't I? I'm just going to cut that off.
Oh, yeah. Don't think it's really needed, is it?
We don't need it.
No.
There we go. We don't need that one. I thought there was only one on there. There we go. So just give that, again, a nice little burnish on there. And then when we stand that up, you have that gorgeous, incredible dimension.
Wow.
It's so cool, isn't it?
I mean, that's 83p.
With your envelope as well.
With your envelope,
Yeah.
yes, exactly. So perfect envelope size for them as well. Always only ever been £17.99. We're talking Black Friday sale, Black Friday deal today, so down to £9.99 for you to be able to get this. I think it's super. Both of the collections, that was set 2 and set 1, are really, really popular. Let me just remind you of the designs that we've actually got with these. Remember, there's 6 different designs in this one. And of course, you have got 2 of each of them. So making you 12 different cards. So from those lovely boats, those swans, we come across those sort of younger ones with the hot air balloon, your elephants. You've got your just married that we can see there.
It's really cute, isn't it?
Yeah, and then the butterflies.
I
I mean,
love that.
beautiful, aren't they? And then of course you've got those wonderful kind of golds with the black that we've just seen being used as well. So £9.99 to be able to get that. And then just a reminder of the difference of set 1. It's exactly the same in terms of the concept, but these are the ones that you've got. So you've got that really cool dog.
So cute, isn't
He's
it? I
having the
love
best
that
party.
you've got the sunglasses you can put on him as well if you want to.
Exactly. And then you come down to your DIY. You've got
Yeah.
your DIY hero, which obviously opens all of that up with the tools. You've got your lovely princess scene that we have there as well. We move across and you've got that one, which is where we saw that one that's been put together, which is absolutely beautiful, of course, with the stepper. So lots and lots of different ones as well that we can see on these also. So that one again, matching that price, £9.99. Okay, the floral easel will come to you next because loads of you have spotted that, so we've actually got quite limited stock now.
Yes.
So well done for jumping ahead. It's well worth doing that, but we don't have loads now, so it's here for you. Now, this one, again, isn't that just... So, do you know what? I've not seen this one before. Is that what it moves?
Yeah. It's cool, isn't it?
How clever is that? You almost look at it and you think, oh, wow, that's really nice, really beautiful scene, but... I have seen them before, sold them. I just don't think I remember that concept. It shows how many concepts we've had.
Maybe nobody showed it to you.
Maybe it was already set up and I didn't pull it myself.
Yeah.
Well, I love it anyway.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really special.
I just really like as well that you've got the information of the flowers underneath, because a lot of the time you don't know what flower it is. You think it's really pretty, but now you can go, oh wow, it's a blue hydrangea. This is what it's all about as well. Okay, so again, all your envelopes coming to you. I love as well, it's always fantastic that you get your instructions, so you can just follow them step by step, or if you're gifting them or anything, then obviously really easy to be able to give them to somebody. How many can we make? 12 in this as well?
12 with this one as well,
nice.
So this one, again, is another one-sheet wonder, which we love. And these are actually double-sided print as well, so you've got the design on the reverse as well, because you do see the back of the card, obviously, in places. So, again, it's another little finishing touch. I love how it almost creates like a little wallet, if you will, like the top part of it with the easel section.
It does, doesn't it?
And this is one of those card styles that I wouldn't even attempt to try and make myself.
Oh, no,
you know, I wouldn't even know where to start, I don't think. I'd have YouTube videos, I'd have measurements out, I'd have everything there, and I'd still probably get it wrong. So to have everything done for you, all measured, all scored, all die cut where you need it to be die cut, just makes life so much easier, doesn't it?
Definitely. Look at that, it's amazing. So $14.99 should be priced to do 12 of these, which I already think is absolutely fantastic, but not your price. Again, going under £10.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
We are limited on this
Very
one, though.
limited, yeah.
Loads of you have already got
I was
it.
very sad because I wanted to demonstrate this one. I was like, I can't, there's just not enough.
Before we get to the
Not
demonstration, wouldn't it? I just think it's brilliant. I really do. I love that you've got all of those layers that are kind of pyramided up that we can see there, but then you just do not expect the movement.
Yeah.
And everybody loves movement in cards.
Definitely, yeah. It's that kinetic kind of movement. It adds interest, doesn't it? And again, you know, if you're selling these, they're just going to create that interest because they're a little bit different.
Definitely. And again, if you wanted to kind of gift some like little seeds or something to somebody, it'd be a really nice way to go with something like that, wouldn't it? Over half the stock has been allocated, but in terms of the amount of you with it in your baskets, we are over allocated, so not everybody can actually have it now. Waits on the phone lines, loads you on the web, on the app as well. And I just think the mix of actual flowers are fabulous as well. I mean, your carnation is something that is well known, well loved, but nice and pink, I think.
Yeah, some real varieties, isn't there? You've got some real traditional colours, like your roses in the red there as well. We've got the beautiful sunflowers.
My favourite flower in the world.
So pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Yeah.
What's this one, a violet?
Yeah, violets. That's nice as well. I mean, purple's always really, really popular, aren't they, as well? And then, of course, you've got your marigolds to finish it off, as well as your hydrangeas that you saw just there. I think it's gone. I think it's sold out already. Well done.
We knew it would go.
Yeah.
We knew.
Good that you got in quick, though. Yeah. This. Oh, now I'm pretty sure I've not seen this one before.
This one is very cool, isn't it?
This is
very
awesome.
Cool.
Oh, look at this. We all love a cake, don't we? Yes, so you look at that, you think, oh, this is really nice, a lovely spot on the back to be able to write your note, but what you don't expect is
pop-up cakes.
Oh my word, isn't that just brilliant?
Aren't they cool? It's so, so cool. I love this concept.
Cool. Oh, wow. I absolutely love this. So you are going to get all of these concepts, again, all of the envelopes that come with it, everything
so again, you
that
make
you need.
12 with this one as well.
Fab.
And what you're going to get in here is, this one is a little bit more mixed in terms of your sheets. So you're going to get all of your kind of, like your pop-up sections, if you will. Then you're going to get all your cakes. So you can see all the different designs there. Yeah. But I love what we've done is we've given you options. So here we've got the wedding cake, but you can also have it without the bride and groom on if you want to.
That is nice.
Like this one, it's got the rainbow, then it's got the trophy. So there's varieties within each one.
And again, you've got the printing, of course, going on the back as well.
Yeah, double-sided print. And then you're going to get your actual card base, and then again, you're going to get all of your sections to create your little tiers on your cake.
And great, again, that you've got, all the foiling there, you've got all the different sentiments to be able to go with them. And you can just see, as you go across this, the mix of those different sort of cakes, different people that you probably send these to as well.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? Same kind of concept for, for every card, but they're still going to look so different because of the different styles of cakes.
Definitely. So again, opportunity to make 12 of these, so 6 different designs, 2 of each. $14.99. Your price is in. Ready to go low again?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Under £10 again. We could have just called this, $9.99.
Yeah, we could.
Deals. I mean, I don't know the next one will be.
I know, I was going to say, I don't know what the
but
next
so
one is,
far,
but-
let's say anyway. But you'd never expect concept cards. I think that's the other thing as well. Concept cards are something that always sell because people love to be able to create concepts easily. They're so effective. Everybody absolutely loves seeing them. But you don't expect the prices to go down because generally these are the ones that we know day in, day out will sell
definitely.
out.
Yeah, I mean, some of these will have been on air not that long ago.
No,
You know,
exactly.
we bring them to, every time we bring a new concept card, we always bring back all the previous ones
Yeah,
for
we
people
do.
to maybe stock up or if they've not seen them before. So yeah, to be able to get these incredible prices,
fabulous, isn't it?
you know, and again, you know, think about how you can use these in a different way. Maybe you don't want to make the pop-up elements.
Okay, yeah.
So you're going to use the card blanks. You've
Yeah,
got 12 card blanks that are double-sided that you could be chopping into half and mats and layers.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
You're going to get all of your cakes included in there as well. So, you know, again, you could use those as toppers, as embellishments. All of your other bits and pieces. Let me go to like these sheets, for example. All of these little foiled elements. Maybe you're just going to use those as borders.
Yes,
You know, so
yeah.
don't feel you have to use it as a concept
Do it in
card.
that way, yeah.
You can obviously use them in different ways completely.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? I was thinking if you sort of cut a little base for that, you could make that into a little box.
You
couldn't
could,
you?
yeah. Again, if you watch back the show when we launched this, I can't remember when this one was, but you will see they've been used as boxes. They've been used cut in half and used as just half on a card.
Oh, right,
As like a domed kind of
clever, isn't
cake,
it?
if you will. So again, doubling
You've doubled up
what you
haven't
can
you?
do.
How many? Wow.
Lots and lots of different ways of using them.
5th of January was that show, so if you do want to watch it back, just go on YouTube, type in 5th of Jan, HobbyMaker, and it will come up as well, so you would be able to watch it, which is brilliant. So £9.99 again for you to be able to get that concept card that we can see there for another 12 cards that you can create, of course, which is absolutely super. So keep on coming through for that. We've got one other, I can't believe you've put this one
Oh,
in
I could
sale.
not believe that this was in here. I was like...
This is one of my favourites.
It sold out so fast.
Yeah.
We reprinted it.
Yeah, I did do. I'm sure I did the launch of this on the Reloads, but it was
crazy.
wild. It was one of those that I remember because everybody just loved it so much, and that's why you reprinted it so we could have it again as well. I'm just going to show you samples before we kind of come across the kit because it's just lovely to be able to actually see what you can do. But again, think outside the box if you would like to as well, because you absolutely can do. Hasn't been on for a while, and now we're just going to do it in a Black Friday sale.
Drop that price.
Deal.
Why not?
Exactly. So there's a few samples just for you to be able to see. Now, again, of course, it comes with everything you need. So you do get your envelopes. You get as well all of your beautiful ribbons.
Yeah.
See that lovely mix of colours to be able to pop in with that. And then, of course, you get those terraniums, you get those scenes, you get all of the extra bits to actually add on to this as well. I just think it's such a great idea. I've seen nothing else that's similar to this.
No, it is so special, isn't it? And this purely came from our love of like plants in the office.
Really?
Like the couple of us, we were like,
Yeah, it makes
this
sense.
would be quite a cool card. And it kind of got mocked up and we were like, yeah, it's a winner. We love this. And I think it's just that combination of the shape being a little bit different, that fully foiled kind of frame that you get on the front of it, all your decoupage bits and pieces, the added ribbon, that, you know, it's again, it's just those finishing touches, isn't it?
It is, it really is. So £17.99, again, super price. We got to do it, and we've got to go under a tenner. I mean, there's really
this is the one that I
thought
thought would not go under £9.99.
No, I mean, on the launch day, I think there was almost 500 that we had allocated to our show. They all sold out on that day. It got reprinted. I think we had about the same amount. They all sold out. So it may be that either you missed out or you've already used your kit.
Yes.
You're thinking, I want a second kit, because they are absolutely fabulous. And they are down to £9.99 today for you to be able to get these. So many people coming through, multi-buyers as well. Should we see how to do it?
Yes, definitely. So most of the bits and pieces we need are on one sheet for this one.
Okay,
so
lovely.
your actual main kind of frame of your card is all on one sheet, and then all of your decoupage bits and pieces are on another one. And these are split into three, if you will, so you can kind of see what goes together. So what we're going to do is we're going to push out the foil frame. We're going to push out the back here. As well, so just grabbing that out of here. All 350 GSM adorable scorable, so it's that real heavyweight cardstock, so you know it's going to be substantial when we've put this together as well. Now, when we come to this section here, because these elements are quite delicate in places, personally I like to just trim the pips with my craft knife.
Right, okay, yeah.
So I like to just grab
Bring them out.
those pips on here, just to make it a little bit easier to take them out, because you'll see that once we've kind of released those pips, it just comes out nice and easy, and it just helps because if you kind of bend these when you're taking these elements out, you could just get little creases in the foil and it just doesn't look as neat. And that's the only reason. They do push out perfectly.
I think it's those little tips that are nice to have.
Yeah, definitely. It's just those little, it's just me being a little fuss-pot. But
you don't like pips though, do you?
I don't like pips at the best of times, yeah. So I understand, it's their job, they're there for a reason, but we don't want them.
It's their job, it's like they're little people.
They've all got a job to do, and they do it very well.
They do, in fairness.
Otherwise, you'd just get literally like a bag of bits. You'd have sheets with everything missing, and it would be carnage over on the machines.
Absolutely.
So I'll just grab that last one there, and you can see how much easier that just kind of pops out there. So that is that section. So we've got the front and the back. Then you have this little panel here. Okay, so this is the piece that's going to connect the two together. Okay. So you want to fold this up to create like a little bit of a concertina, if you will, like this. And then each one of these is going to stick onto here. So that one's going to go onto the back, that one's going to go onto the front. It's that simple. That's kind of it. So again, we're going to go on with our red liner tape. Always recommend red liner for concept cards, construction, that kind of thing.
Super strong, isn't it?
Yeah. Alternatively, you could use your hot glue gun. Okay. If you don't, or your construction glue if you've got time to let it kind of set. But this is just nice and easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to put this one onto the back. So that's just going to sit onto there. And then this one is going to go onto the back of our frame. So we'll just add that on to here as well. So just making sure they're kind of sitting central on both sections there. And then we can just, come out of there. There we go. You can just concertina that up. And that is the kind of base of your card done. It's that easy. So let's go in and add our decoupage bits and pieces onto here now. So I'm just going to grab some of my foam pads. I'm just going to trim these down into some smaller kind of squares here, just to add onto the backs of these bits and pieces here. So I know that these are all for this section, so I can just turn the sheet over. I always like to just put my foam pads on like this, even when I'm doing like my decollage and things like that.
It makes it so much easier. Though.
Yeah,
you just pop them all out at the
definitely.
same time, can't you?
It's always fun. Like this is not too bad, but sometimes with your decollage, you look at some of the shapes and you think, "What is that?"
Yes,
and then you turn it around, and then you can see. But from the back, it's like, oh, "That's a strange shape." It's always fun. So let's just push all these bits out. So again, you've got that beautiful accent foil detail. So everything is kind of outlined with beautiful, either gold or silver. You've got the mix of both in this kit, which is nice.
Yeah. Just always makes it look, I think, so much more expensive as well to have that foiling finish in it.
Definitely. There we go. And then we'll just grab these little butterflies as well. Now, you've got some choices here where you put your decoupage bits and pieces. You can add them onto here.
Okay.
So they don't have like a specific place, if you will. You can just kind of add these into here, or you can put them onto the front. So it's up to you what you want to do with them. So I'm going to do a little bit of both. So I'm going to pop some of these on the inside, and this one here as well. And then we can go onto the front and add some of these bits and pieces on.
Of course, yeah.
There we go. So if I was doing this at home, I would probably just add my foam pads where I need them, because obviously I've just popped my foam pads on everything here, but if I was doing this at home, I would just kind of pop them where they need to go, so that we don't end up with things sticking together.
Yeah, of course.
Our butterflies we can kind of add onto here as well. Let's get a little couple of little skinny strips here to pop these on.
Little tiny one.
Oh, probably didn't need that. Oh, get off. Didn't need one quite as big as that. Let me get in there with my scissors just to trim that a little bit.
Yeah.
And then we can add this one onto here as well. And just fold your wings up just to give it that little bit of extra kind of dimension there, like that. And then I'm going to bring this one in, and I'm going to pop this one in the back rather than in the front. So let me grab that, and let's just have a look how this is going.
Looks great.
Wants to be careful near those candles, doesn't it?
Yes.
So we're going to go with the dark green ribbon for this.
Okay.
So I think you get 1/2 metre of your ribbon, if each of the colours, I think. I'm not 100% sure. 6 metres of ribbon altogether. So yeah, it's pretty good.
So good.
Pretty good value, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, mine says 6 on the. Well, I don't know. Oh well, mine says 6 metres length and 7 millimetre wide. So
you're going to get a lot.
You're going to get some ribbon.
So you're going to get some different colours.
You're going to get some ribbon. So yeah, that's all you need to know. And it's a great price.
Exactly.
So we're going to add that onto there, tying that together, and then adding a little bow on the top as well. So I'm just going to turn that around so I can have a look at this and get it to sit how we want that to go. There we go, that's a bit better. Tidy up those little tails.
Nice.
There we go. And then we can just trim off what we don't need. Again, you can be a lot more frugal with that ribbon than I have been. Just make sure that that base is sitting nicely there. And there you go.
Look at that, isn't that just amazing?
Aren't they gorgeous?
And again, I think you look at that and think it's going to take ages to put together, and that shows actually how easy it is to do it.
I mean, I've done that from start to finish. I haven't prepped that at all.
No, exactly. And you can just see that. We've got a message from Mandy. I'll show you a few more of these that have been created as well. Good afternoon, ladies. Missed out on the terraniums and concepts
no
previously.
way.
Well, well done today, because they're at the lowest price. So you're probably quite happy that you missed out on them.
Yeah,
You managed to get them at the steal. So you can just see so many gorgeous samples of the different ways of using this. This one I love because you've got your acetate in there, but actually you can put your little sweets in there.
Yeah, it's been made into like a little basket.
Yeah, it's really clever. And then we've got some samples where it's been done completely differently. So, you know, if you wanted to have something like this, for
like
example,
a little easel card,
then we've got obviously just some of our more sort of standard size cards and shape cards as well that we can see there. This one's lovely as well, where they've rounded that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful. Just using all the embellishments there.
I remember this one from Amy from when we did the launch.
Yeah.
So clever.
Really clever,
to use
isn't
it? Like a bouquet.
So clever. And then I remember that Bex did one for us at with the Christmas version.
Right,
And she used this here as like an engagement ring.
Yes, I remember that.
Do you remember? Like
that
a
was
big
so
diamond.
good, wasn't it?
So she'd use that element there as a big diamond and then use the circle dies to create like a ring for it to sit on. So again, looking at all the different ways you can actually use
it was really clever.
all the individual elements.
Absolutely, yep, do them differently without a doubt. Yeah, that was a really clever idea. So yes, do that. 80% of the stock of this has now gone as well. £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. Nottinghamshire, West Mids, Ethel, Helen, we've got Francis, Janet, Mary, Pauline, we've got Louisa, Jamie, lots and lots of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage. Now, something else that I do want to mention as well, because we've been seeing you using your red liner.
Yes.
Now, since August, we haven't had the 12mm in stock. Yeah.
It's my absolute fave.
Why? Because of the thickness of it?
Because, nobody does 12mm red liner tape. It is the best size because if you're making bigger projects, you end up using loads of little strips.
Yeah, very true.
So just to be able to do a couple of those thicker ones, it's just amazing.
Well, it's been gone for 3 months.
It has been out of stock.
So
it has to get manufactured. Then it has to get here.
Exactly. It's not always the easiest. Well, now you can use it again. You don't have to be using your thin ones, do you, anymore? I mean, already £11.97 is such a good price for 3 rolls of this. When you're thinking you get 5 metres on each of those, 15 metres that you've got there.
And it goes a long way, doesn't it, redlining? Because you don't use it for your kind of basic mats and layers. You tend to use it for those special construction projects. So you tend to not use as much anyway.
Definitely. You know, since I noticed with Amazon that they always use it. So, you know, if you open your Amazon parcel, it's always red liner.
always
it's
red
like
liner.
obviously the super strength and the super strong. I've started doing that now, and I send like my parcels for vintage. I'm
Yeah.
like, right,
Little bit of red liner. No one's
it's
opening
getting
this.
safe, isn't it? Yeah. So don't even just use it for craft. Use it as well because it is brilliant. Going to take it under a tenner as well.
Amazing.
Yeah. Back in stock.
Such a good
3
price.
months till it's you know, back here. We've got it today, and that is £9.99 for 15 metres of your red liner.
Such a good price.
Isn't it just?
Honestly, once you start using the 12 mil, you'll be like, where has it been all my life? You'll not want to use anything else.
No, absolutely. I mean, you can tell with the amount of people that have come onto the phone lines, onto the web, onto the app as well. You're all thinking, woohoo, it's back, it's here as well. Do be quick though, because even though it's back in stock, we would still, again, like there to be even more. I imagine that you need some at your places, everything like that as well, because everybody's going to be waiting everywhere for these. About a 3-minute wait on the phone lines for it. If you're on the web, on the app, make sure, of course, you're checking out as soon as you can. About a quarter of the stock has already gone immediately. But no wonder, at £9.99, and to get that thickness back in as well is just
amazing,
brilliant.
isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
And the other thing I always think as well is, you don't know when it will next be out of stock, and then if you have to wait another 3 months. So I always think it's well worth,
definitely,
isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
And don't just think like kind of construction projects with this as well. You can use it for popping, like making borders with your glitters and things like that. You know, just popping a strip across your card, adding your glitters, your embossing powders. You can pop onto here as well.
I didn't think of that.
Your gilding flakes.
Yeah, gilding flakes are good. I can remember Craig actually. He created this incredible background, and it was just using all the red liner, and then he used all different types of glitters of different colours, and it was this amazing.
It looks so cool, doesn't it?
And then he just put a sentiment on, and it was done. And I was just like, what an amazing card. So, yes, use it in all different ways. Carol, afternoon, ladies. I use red line tape in my Christmas presents too. Looks better than sellotape. Do you know what? That is a really good idea. Yeah, and again, it's more strong because often the sellotape does, doesn't it? And you can pop that underneath. So, yeah, thank you for that. Nice little tip as well. £9.99 for you to be able to get this. Margaret, Frida, Audrey, Janet, new crafters, Sheila, everybody else waiting on the phone lines as well. Just bear in mind, it's a free phone number. It's sometimes obviously just difficult for them to keep up in the call centre because when we have so many people coming through, there's only so many people up there. Yeah, but it's free, and you'll probably just want to add something else on anyway, so that's where we are. Now, let's come to this as well, because if you do also want the other sizes, because there is a place for everything depending on the size.
Absolutely, especially when it comes to your concept cards, because of the tabs and things like that. Sometimes, the larger one is too thick. So you do have in here the two smaller sizes. So you've got the skinny 3mm, which again is another fave. And then you've got the 6mm in there as well. 5 metres again on each of them. And it says it contains 5 of each on there. I think something's been stolen out of there because there's definitely only 4 of each in there, isn't there?
It looks like they've been opened up, doesn't it, as well? Yeah, 5 of each one.
Yeah. Someone's definitely pinched. Oh, no, maybe not. The skinnies, actually. The skinnies are hiding.
It's just moved.
5 of each.
We're about to blame someone, and actually, it's hiding. So 10 in total of this. So 3mm and 5mm.
Just press the button, Laura. Meh.
Laura's like, oh my gosh, the price is too low. Anne-Marie's like, just do it. Just do it.
Oh, you've been bullied into it now, Laura.
Yeah. We don't even know what price she's going to. We're saying just
I don't even know what it is.
We don't even know what she was even going to do. That's good, though.
It's good.
Yeah. The only thing is, she's like, but it's scheduled for a future show and it's not meant to be this price. Oh, well, they're their problem.
It's fine.
This is kicking off Black Friday, does it? Needs to be the best prices.
Yeah.
The only thing is, you do now know that on the next show, it is going to go up because it's actually written down to go up. So I would, I'd just take advantage of $14.99.
Yeah, just stock up now.
Yeah, get it while it's here at that price. And that is good, isn't it, for 10 of them, because you're then looking at, what, $149 per roll? For red liner.
That was really good maths.
I know, I'm good at maths. Should be. Did, exactly. Everyone knows I had a maths tutor. That's why I'm excellent at maths. My dad used to pay £15 an hour on a Tuesday for me to have my maths tutor because I was failing my GCSE. I was going to get a U, back when you had numbers.
Smashed it.
Yeah, I went from a U to an A in a year.
Yeah,
now I can do maths in my head.
Now you can do it.
I know. Look at this. Look at this. Although, honestly, I mean, you know who you need to do the maths. So, I think I said Rachel Riley, her children have just started at the school that my children go to.
Oh,
So
okay.
she does countdown, doesn't
Yeah.
she? And I was like, right, I need Bowie to meet her. Then he could take a job in the future because he just loves maths. They said to me at school, they were like, right, so they're currently learning the 3 times table. I was like, oh, that's good. They were like, so he knows his 14 times table. I was like, yeah, exactly. So,
oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm never going to see her because she's not in the same year.
love
But
that.
I was like, by the time she might want to retire, he
Yeah,
could go into that position.
definitely.
Yeah, so there's hope for him.
You've not had a guy before?
No, so it could really change it up. There you go. We've got him sorted for life. He probably
got a job.
All he
doesn't know
wants
it.
to do is do drawing and art. So he won't want to do it. He's got no interest in it. He's just good at it, you know.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, he could do a little doodle when he does the maths.
There
when he
you
does
go.
the numbers.
There you go. It's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Right, ready for his future. But anyway, this is here, $1.50 a roll, just while it's here today. It shouldn't have even gone this low. We said, you got to do it. So we've actually done that. Plus the 12 mil, of course, back in stock as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Did you want to do another demo?
Yeah, so I was thinking...
Which one are you thinking?
Well, I didn't bring anything with me, right? But someone has left these in the green room.
Oh, that's lucky.
I mean, they're ours. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to use these. And we're going to do one of our pop-up steppers, but just make it into a little bit of a different card.
Yes.
So it's not going to be a pop-up stepper. Okay. So I'm just looking, this one. Well, let's see what... Because this is just specifically for something, so it might not work with everything we have here. Okay, so this is quite generic. We could use that with something. The trees, potentially.
Oh, yeah, a lot of nice ones in here.
There are, it is really cool, this pad.
Yeah.
Let me see what's back here.
Even that one's really cool, the sort of graffiti.
Yeah, it is very, very cool, isn't it? I'm just seeing what... Oh, that one was definitely going to work. We've definitely got a party vibe, haven't we?
Definitely.
That's going to work. So I'm going to pop those back out of the way and let's go to, I think we're going to have to do, we might have to do party dog.
Ah, yes.
We've got party dog.
You got to do party dog.
I don't think mermaids is going to work, so I think it's going to have to be party dog.
Because he's just so happy. Look at his smiling face.
Too cute, isn't he? Too cute.
Yeah. So this is the pop-up stepper cards. This is set 1 that you've got here. Remember, you can create 12 of these. They've always been $17.99. We're now down to $9.99 for you to be able to get this. We do now have less than 70 chances available.
What?
We started with a huge stock, less than 70. So it's not much at all. So that is going to go really, really quickly. So if you do want to get one of those last chances, again, you've got to be fast. Because
definitely.
Imagine by the end of this show, they'll be gone.
They're going to be gone. Right. So I'm going to get my trimmer, first of all, and I'm going to trim this section off. So this is where...
So you're going to do it in a different way, are you?
I'm going to do it in a different way completely, yeah. So I'm going to take that section off, and I'm also going to cut this in half as well. So what we have now is another panel we can use on another card.
Yes, exactly.
A little bit random, this one as a piece, but you know,
that bit though, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Take that little edging off.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. There is. We'll find a place for it. With crafters, we do that, don't we? And then we're going to go to our background here, and I'm going to just trim this so we've just got a nice little border around it. So I'm thinking if we go kind of 5 1/4 that way, and then I'm going to bring this one to I'm going to go just over 6, just so it's got a nice even border all the way around it. And then I'm just going to go to my stash and grab a little bit of mirri as well. So we've got gold foiling on here, so we'll get some gold mirri, and I'm just going to sneak a little card blank out and see if we have one that fits.
Yep.
We'll trim. Oh gosh, I've cut it to a right random size, haven't I? Don't have any card blanks that it fits on, I don't think. We might have to just... Oh, here we go. That'll work.
Yeah.
Ish. We'll work with that.
Yeah.
We'll work with that. Okay, so we need to add a little bit of a border onto this. So I'm going to go with my tape runner. Usually, I would kind of measure this, but because I know it's an unusual little size, I'm going to stick it onto my mirri and then I'm going to trim.
Oh, then trim it, good idea.
So I'm just going to give myself a nice little edge around 2 of the sides. And then I'm going to bring that edge down there and that one there. So we know that that's going to go onto there. I think we can just pop the trimmer away for now. Let's get this on, first of all, with some foam pads.
Nice, yeah.
And then we can go in with our stepper bits and pieces. So let's just line that up nice and central. And then what we're going to do with this, instead of doing the pop-up, we're just going to stick it on as decoupage. So if you are, maybe you're not a fan of concept cards, maybe actually you're thinking, well, I know it's not hard, but it's a bit too hard for me still. We're just going to create that dimension still, but we're going to create it as decoupage.
Fabulous, yeah, good
So
idea.
we're going to use that first section there, and then I'm just going to go in and I'm going to take this section off as well. So I'm just using my trimmer on those straight edges just so I know that it is nice and straight there. And then we can just go in with our scissors and trim off those other sections. So then we can get our foam pads again. I've buried them. Here they are. I need them here somewhere. So we can just pop a little strip across the bottom edge and just that little bit on the little head. And then we can add him on there. He's just adorable, isn't he? And we know it fits because it's come from the card blank. We can go in with this section here as well. It is gorgeous, that paper pad, isn't it? It's one of the, it went with the teenage years decoupage toppers.
Okay, right, yeah.
It's brilliant backgrounds. So we'll add this section on like this. And then we can go in and add some other little bits like the head, because it's too cute not to. Oh, he would look so cute on like a little wobbler, you know, with your acetate as well. He would be so cute.
Oh, he's just so happy.
So cute.
I'd never want to put this down, you know, because I just feel happy each time I looked at him.
I know, he's just adorable. He looks so cute. He just like peeking into an aperture as well, you know, you can do that with it. There's just so many different things you can do with these cards. Add that little cupcake. There's this one here as well that I will just add. I'm just going to get one of my skinny strips.
Okay, yeah.
And I know I have some in here. Here we go.
There they are.
And I'm just going to run that across the very top edge of that little bit of bunting. And then we can just bring that in over the top of that one there. Again, you don't have to use it if you don't want to. And then we're going to have to go with the sunnies.
Yes, always. You've got to pop them on, haven't
We've just got to.
It goes from being like just super happy to a cool dog.
Cool dog. So we've got the sunnies, and we need another layer of his party hat. And then there's still a ball, there's still another bone to go on, and there's even like the icing of the cupcake that's still on the sheet there that I've not even taken out. So there's so many little bits and pieces.
It's just brilliant.
And then...
And I think it's really nice to see it done in a totally different way as well.
Yeah.
Actually do it in the stepper.
So then we can just add...
Brilliant. That just finishes it off. Look at that.
It's just so cute, isn't it?
I want him to be my dog.
And then let's see if I can get this kind of onto a card blank. We can sort of do it.
From the edge off.
So we'll just add some tape onto the back of there and just bring that onto there, and then we'll just trim off the edge.
Yeah, looks brilliant.
And then he is done. It's just so cute, isn't he? There we go, look at him.
Oh, I just absolutely love that. That's brilliant. So we are looking at £9.99. So if you want to get this, remember that you are getting 6 different designs. You're getting 2 of each of those, of course, as well. 12 cards in total, always been £17.99. We are at £9.99. There's your mermaid. There's your lovely flowers. Obviously, that's the way that the kind of concept is traditionally done. but you've just seen from Anne-Marie how you can do it totally differently if you would like to as well. So 12 cards, we are getting quite limited now on that collection, so take advantage whilst you can. We also have the other stepper cards. This is set 2, so we will just give you a quick recap of this one because very different images, very different looks to obviously what you saw in step 1, but exactly the same in terms of the concept and how to create it as well. So you can see it goes from your boats that you can see to the really ultra cute, little one. I don't think I could choose between the two.
It's quite tricky, isn't it? Yeah.
There's just
that is cool.
Lovely ones in each one, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it's because it's like an occasion kind of collection as well.
Absolutely.
There is always going to be these occasions cropping up. You might not know it yet.
No,
you know, you might have these things cropping up next year. So having this in your stash. Knowing that you can just go to this at any time, make super quick cards if you want to.
Definitely.
You've got your envelopes included as well.
And especially getting it at £9.99 as well, which is absolutely super. So keep on coming through for that. Do remember as well that we have the pop-up cakes also. We've got that available for you. So that does, again, come with absolutely everything that you need. You get all of the different images from the card bases to the pop-up cards that we're seeing with these as well, which it's just super that you can suddenly actually create a pop-up element and do that yourself on such beautiful cards as well.
Yeah.
And cakes are every occasion, aren't they? They're just so celebratory.
Definitely. Yeah.
I'd always eat cake.
Yeah, me too.
So, yeah, I'm not sure. And you can see that with this concept, down again to £9.99. And look at that, when you open it, the cake actually pops up that you can see there. But again, if you want to use them in different ways, you can do by not having them as a pop-up element and using them obviously on the fronts of cards, by changing them into boxes, things like that, as we were talking about as well. So watch back that show from before. The other one that we have is the floral terraniums also. Well over half the stock of this one has gone as well. Another 12 opportunities to be able to create cards, 6 different designs and 2 of each of them. But it's those images for me as well of what you actually put inside.
Yeah, definitely. They're just so beautiful, aren't they? It's such an unusual concept card.
Absolutely. And the shape, you never really think of, would you?
No, definitely not. And again, you know, super quick to put together. It looks a lot more complicated than it actually is, 100%. Which is what I love about the concept cards.
And lovely, it comes, of course, with all of the extra elements to stick on, to decoupage if you want to as well. And then it comes with your envelopes, as all the kits do, but also you do get your ribbon with this. And then we can see, of course, with this, the kind of things, of course, that you can create, which, of course, are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
They're just
really
so elegant, aren't they?
Yeah,
really
they are.
Stylish.
And they look like you've spent absolutely ages, I think, as well, creating them because of, you know, the shape, the design of them that we're getting to see as well. But actually, £9.99 to get it. Just a quick final mention as well on the red liner because it is back in stock today. This is the 12mm. It has not been in stock since August. So the fact that it is back here today is absolutely brilliant. 3 rolls of this and it's discounted to £9.99. I mean, look at the amount of people coming through, multi-buying as well. 3 months has been out of stock, so I'd be doing the same as Beverly, Carol, Deborah, you know, Janet, buying 2 sets while it's at this price as well.
Stock up.
Because 15 metres is great, but when you actually start using it, like you said, this thickness, you're going to want to use it all the time.
Yeah, you will.
Absolutely. You've got 2 hour duo, haven't you, show?
6 and 7.
6 and 7, oh, that's
Joseph
nice.
Was highly amused by that. I don't know if it's in your house.
6, 7. 6, 7!
Yeah, when he said to me, what time are you on? I was like 4, 6 and 7. He was like, 6, 7.
6, 7.
Yeah.
What is
Apparently
it?
It's not cool when I do it though.
Oh no, I don't think. I mean, I don't even know. It means nothing, does it?
It's from a wrap.
Is that what it's from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it something to do with a basketball player?
I have no idea. I don't think Bowie has a clue. I mean, he's got this little friend, Arbor, who's joined his class, and he really, really likes him. But he's got an older cousin, so I think it's come because they're quite little, I think.
Yeah.
And he said, Arbor's taught us 6, 7.
Yeah.
And he said, now all of the boys do 6, 7. Yeah. And he was very excited when it was 47. He was counting tens at school. 57. And he said, then I said to the teacher, 6. I was like, oh my gosh, they must be being driven mad by this.
And then Sophie just goes, 9, 10.
Oh, she doesn't get it, of course. She's like, I'll just go with that. Joseph's like, Yes, I hadn't even thought about that. So, yeah. Anyway, there we are. You're probably dealing with this at home as well if you've got children of a certain age. But do join. At 6 and 7, not at 6, 7, Anne-Marie, because it will be continuing the Black Friday deals.
Two completely different shows, lots more offers.
Yeah, super. Now, do stay with us, of course, until 9 o'clock, but you will be back in a moment. Obviously, we've got Paul back with us. We had a fabulous show earlier, so you can look back at everything. It's all there, of course, on the website. Adam is here presenting as well, so don't go anywhere. Very excited, of course, for you to see all of the groovy plates as well as everything else that's coming up in that show as well. So get it while you can, and I will see you very soon. Take care.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips, and visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on HobbyMaker because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on HobbyMaker. I'll see you there.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
A very good afternoon or early evening to you. I hope you're all good and well. Slight change to plan. It's meant to be Mr. Nigel May here this evening, but he's not feeling well. Bless him. He's a little bit poorly sick. So they dragged me out the cupboard. Here I am once again, taking you through a cracking evening, though. This is what's coming up for the next 4 hours. At 8 p.m. tonight, Hemi's in. Sharon Curtis will be joining me. Then at 7 and 6 o'clock, it's the Black Friday deals with Hunky Dory. 2 totally different shows is what we're going to be looking at then. And obviously, it's just gone 2 minutes past 5, and we're talking all things Clarity Craft with beautiful, groovy angels.
Indeed.
These are stunning.
They are. I mean, this one here has been done with paper,
because it shows the versatility of the design. But the idea, you've got a collection here where you've got 3 different different angels. You've got hope, you've got peace, and you've got love. And you've got 3 fantastic kits, and each of these kits will allow you to make 5 angels.
They are.
Plus, you've got the beautiful plate that will keep on giving.
And it will, because what you're buying into is the detail in the angel. That's what you get. You get everything you need from this. Obviously, you're going to need the kits to do your groovies, and we'll touch on that as the show goes on. But I'm assuming you could use these for borders. You could use these for inlay works in other elements that you've already got.
Yeah, and each of the different kits have different designs. You're also going to get boxes as well. Because obviously once you've made these beautiful angels, you then want somewhere to put them, to send them to people or give them to people.
They are absolutely beautiful. Half the stock, did you say? Half the stock has already gone that you've got. I love that. Looks like a little vicar. That you've got on this. Looks like a little choir. That you've got, but they're stunning. Now, in these kits, we are going to open a kit shortly, so I'll show you what you're going to get. Let's do the boring stuff, which is the admin. So, you're going to get £5 off, so it's £69.97 that you've got on this one. And you're also going to get split pay as well. You're going to get 2 split pays on this one. £34.98 is what you've got on here across 2 interest-free split pays. Everything you need, so that's 15 angels.
Yep.
Is what we're making with this one. UY1G21 is your item number that you've got on here. So it's genuinely, have a little look. These are stunning. And when you start seeing what you're getting inside these kits, it's a gift. It's a full package of a gift.
It really is. And with the angels, they can be spiritual, they can be for Christmas, they can be for new babies, they can be for christenings, or just for that special friend. And because you're making them out of parchment, you've got that fantastic translucency. So if you want to create a mobile, or you want to hang them in the window throughout the whole year, and you get when the sun's out, you get the lovely sunshine shining through them as well.
And to change the colour, obviously the parchment that you bring us, we could use all those
coloured
sorts of
parchment, designer parchment.
There's so much scope with one. I also think if you're just starting out, this is not a daunting project to achieve.
No, not really. I mean, parchment is quite delicate in its makeup because when you mark it, it turns it white. And so when you start to construct with it, which is what we're doing with the angels, it becomes so robust, it's so strong. But there's tips and tricks to go with it, and each of the kits come with a booklet, a step-by-step guide. So let's have a look at one of them.
Show me what we're getting.
So if we look at Hope first, and each of them have different colour ribbons in them. So Hope has got the blue ribbon. You've got your 5 little wooden heads in there as well. And then when we take the kit out...
Now, if you want to go for this individually, we will appear the details on the screen for you. KG1G80 is the item number just for Hope on its own. Now, it is back in stock. It did sell out, but they are now back in stock. So if you want to go for it individually, this is the item number that you're going to need.
Okay, so we've got Hope. So here is your groovy plate. So you've got, this one here has got like a zigzag edge to it. You've got the word Hope. You've got all these different elements. So you can replace any of the design within here with any of those. So you can put the stripes up here. You can put the hearts. You can put the word Hope. You can mix and match. You can make them shorter. Then you've got like the collar, but it can also become a bonnet, and it can also become a halo as well, depending on how you use it. So that's your groovy plate. Then you have your instruction booklet, and it guides you through, shows you the other kits that are available. Then it gives you a step-by-step pictorial and written description from the lovely Louise back at the office, how to assemble it, using the ribbon, and then finally to attach the head. Then you get 5 sheets of our top quality A5 parchment, 140 GSM. Then you get 2 of our pre-scored, no glue required boxes, which are 4 inches square when made. And in each kit, you then get 3 printed in black. So in this kit, because it's Hope, you're going to get 3 of them that have Hope on them. Okay, so that's what you're going to get in each of the kits. All of it's consumable with the exception of the groovy plate. So you can get all your other supplies as well. So when we look at the design, so that was Hope. Then if we look at the other ones, so the only things that change in each of them are the plates themselves. So this is Love. So the kit for Love is this one here.
Peach pink, what are we going for?
It is, yeah, it's a lovely rosy sort of pink colour. So this is your Love one, and in boxes on there have the word Love. And then if you go for Peace, so you can see this is a nice straight edge, so it's perfect for using your multi-needle tools against. You've got a different collar, you've got different decorative elements. And then the third one in the collection is Peace. The boxes have the word Peace on it. And then you've got this lovely plate here that gives you the different designs. And the way in which it works, you've got a cut wing line that will create the folds, and then there's your wing line just there. And the way in which Barb and Jazz design these is that when normally a line crosses another line, it becomes weaker at that point. But because all of these downward lines are going to be the folding lines, we don't want to weaken it. Okay, so then all we're going to do, there's a real technique on how to get that perfect, the folding, because it's concertina. If I bring this one in here that I did earlier, when you look, it's, remember at school you used to create those fans where you just fold paper. It's the same thing, but you need some assistance when you come to do it with parchment. So we've got that little one there, and then this one is using this particular plate, and you can see how you've got the collar around the neck that gives it a completely different look.
Really?
But if I take that off like so, and if I thread this back through, he says, famous last word, goes through with just a little bit of a wiggle.
It does go through.
It does go through.
I felt one fell off a minute ago when I was trying to show you the samples.
So if I just take my groove tool just to assist it. So then if I do that, and then I pop it on the top, and again, you can sort of concertina this as well. So all fingers and thumbs.
So easy when we weren't on the telly.
I know. It's always easy when no one's watching.
It really is.
Wait till you get to the red liner tape. Could be here till 9 o'clock. So now you pop that on top and it's concertinaed, and it gives it a completely different look.
Genuinely, there's so much scope with this one. The plates give you so much detail. So you could change the ruffle with the different dress that you've got on here. If you did 4 of them, and you were clever enough, you did 4 of them, you could make beautiful flowers.
Yeah.
From these 3-dimensional flowers, because they would all make that full circle that you wanted them to go with as well. From there, swapping, changing with other designs that you've also got in your catalogue that you've got there, because as long as you stick to that format,
as long as you stick to that format, I mean, you can make them bigger, but they've got to be of equal measurements, so that you get that lovely sort of beautiful concertina for it to work. So it really is. I mean, and when you look at the 3 different plates, if I put these side by side, okay, so if I put these side by side, so even though they're all the same width, so if I wanted to, I could take these dots and I can put the dots in there. Yeah. I could take this and put it in that shape. I can take the dotted element and put it in either of those 2. Because we have the flexibility of the groovy system in the way in which it works, is that we can pick and choose. You can put Love on here. You can put Hope on here.
You could have Love, Peace, Hope and every other one if you wanted to.
Absolutely. And then you've got the wings. So when we look here, you've got those wings that come round. And then, but the key one really is that top one that shows off, like the shoulders, that really shows off. So you could go really special on that top one, because that's what you'll be seeing when it's finished.
If you want to go for this bundle, UY1G21 is your item number. 60% of the stock now has already gone. So 60% of the stock has gone. £69.97. 2 split pays on this as well, so it's worth having a go with those ones. Now, I know what you're saying. How easy are, though, they to do?
Very easy. They really, really. I don't know. I can come on here and I can say, oh, it's easy, it's easy. Okay, so we've also got on the show the calligraphy plate mate, because obviously we're working with an A5 plate. We've given you your A5 parchment, so obviously you need to attach it. So the calligraphy plate mate is a larger plate mate that houses those plates that you can then attach your parchment to. Okay, so I'm going to take my groovy tabs, which come in the starter kit, which we'll have a look at a little bit later. That's now attached. I'm going to take my tumble dry sheet and give it a wipe, like so. And what that does is it allows the tool to glide more easily. So now this is the key part. If I go to my instructions booklet, it suggests that on the outside design, you trace out with the number 1 groovy tool. But then when you're working with the lines, you go to the number 2 tool because you don't want it to be as crisp.
You've really broke it down then for us.
Yeah, really have. I mean,
held our hand every step of the way.
And it's just a sort of a lovely way of doing it. So if you've been using the groovy system for a while, you may know how much pressure you apply when you're working in the groove. So I know that I'm quite heavy-handed. So rather than do the number 2, I may go with the number 3 tool, which forces me to give me that softer line. But we'll just keep it as the book says. So I'm using my groovy guard that comes in the accessories kit. And all we're going to do is take the number 1 tool, as suggested, and trace out the outline. And you can see how easy it is to create the artwork. Okay? If you can hold a pen, then you can use the system. If I jump out of the groove, nothing happens.
I love it.
Okay, and this really is the beauty of the groovy system.
This is, but if you're just starting out, if you've been watching Paul for a while and you've always wanted to give it a go, I reckon, as I said before, this is the place to start.
Yeah, and it's lovely. So now I can lift that up and I can see I've got that beautiful crisp white line. So now, this is the important part. This is where we either go to the number 2 or the number 3 tool, because what we want to do is create the score lines. So I'm going to use my groovy guard again, and I'm just going to score downwards. So because I know that I apply a lot of pressure when I'm tracing out a design, I'm going on a little bit softer than what I would normally. Okay. So you decide on your outline. If you've gone for the bundle, you get all 3 of the different plates. Then you would decide how you're going to decorate it. Do you want to take the design exactly as it comes on the plate? Do you want to mix and match it? Do you want to combine it with some of the other designs? Maybe you want to put the word love in there somewhere. So you would do all your decorating, you would do all your white work, all your embossing, apply all your colour and everything else, and then you would cut it out. Now, whether you decide with this particular one, it's a nice straight line. The idea behind having one that's straight all along the edges is that you can use your Pergamano multi-needle tools. So you can use your semicircle, your semi-square, you can use your Pico V's to get a really nice fancy edge. This one here has just been perforated and Pico cut along the edge. But all of the 3 different designs have that simple edge that you could cut out with a pair of scissors. Okay, so I've done that, and then all I've got to do is the one that comes across on that side.
Okay.
So now I'm just going to keep it nice and simple, and because I want to show you the construction. So when we have a look now, let me just pop those to one side. We can really see the difference in the brightness of the lines. Okay, so you can see there you've got the crisp white line on the outside and the softer line on there. So what we're going to do first is cut it out. Now on the show we've got our cutting essentials kit, which is just there, which Adam has. And in there you're going to get your A4 craft mat, which is hard on one side and soft on the other. You've then got 2 sheets of your A4 groovy grip. You've got your Pergamano ruler, which has got a steel edge down one side. And then this, for me, this Japanese craft knife is the bee's knees. It really, really is. So you know with it being Japanese, it's going to have a top quality blade. And it's a small blade, so it's perfect for precision. Okay. So this, I'm going to use this to cut out my Angel.
If you want to go for this one, £31.72 is what you're looking at. You're getting £6 off the big bundle. A quarter of the stock has gone. Whether you use Pergamano or not, this is the perfect cutting bundle. You get everything you need in there, from your cutting mat to that precision knife. And when we talk precision knives, this is a precision knife. And it sounds silly, but the ruler with that metal edge, you're not going to start cutting into it.
Cutting into it, absolutely. And the key thing for this, when you're doing any cutting out, especially when you're cutting out with parchment, is the groovy grip.
Wait till you see this.
So if I take my ruler, and this could be any ruler that you've got, when I go on here, see how it slides on the parchment? So if you're working with a craft knife, and you've got the steel edge ruling up here, and you come across like that, and the ruler cuts across your artwork.
We've all done it.
Goodness me, you would be saying after you've spent that, okay? And goodness me is what I did say. So Barbara sourced the groovy grip. So all I did was I cut a sliver of it, okay, that just goes on there. It's not sticky, it's not tacky, but now all of a sudden,
look at that, it doesn't
a little bit of pressure, and all it's doing is but it's not stuck. It's easy to do, but it's not stuck. It's just stopping the ruler from sliding along. Okay. So then all we're going to do now, I'm going to take, I mean, look at the blades on that. I don't know if we can come in really close on that. It really is a top quality blade, okay? So then all we're going to do, use the steel edge on the ruler against there. And there's no rules to say you have to cut with one pass of the knife. If you're a little bit worried about using a craft knife, if you keep going over it with the light pressure, it will cut eventually. So I'm going to come round this way like so. And then, so I'm happy with the pressure with using a craft knife. So we're going to go like so.
And you get placement blades as well, don't you?
There's two different types of blades in there, two different angles in there, and you get 5 each. That's 10 blades in there. And it really is top quality.
Okay. Metal as well, you can tell the quality.
So now, and it's lightweight. If you feel that, how lightweight it is. It's aluminium handle, and it really is. Often you can get a really nice, and the cover, what you can do, you just pop that on the end like so, and then you don't lose it.
Well, that's good.
And then what it means is that when you put it down, it doesn't roll anyway. It stops it rolling, okay? So whereas if I take that off, look, it can roll.
£31.72 is what you're looking at on this one. NV1G38 is your item number. If you want a decent blade, cutting mat, and that groovy grip works on all of your rulers. It's not just the ruler that you get in the kit. It will work on. It will work on most things. I'm guessing.
It will. Anything you don't want it to slide. I mean, if I put it on the back of a groovy plate, it will stop. Look, I mean, that's not going to move.
No, move the plate.
So I've got the light panel, and I've got a sheet on the light panel, and if I put my groovy plates on there, it doesn't move. So that's the grip. Okay. So then what we're going to do, this is where the ruler also comes in key. I can see where I've scored and I've got to concertina, but it's still quite, if I fold it in the wrong place, that's it.
Yeah.
It's wrong. So with the ruler, what you do is you go with the edge up against the ruler, and then you tease into those score lines. Okay.
Okay.
So you're going to do that, and you're going to work backwards and forwards. If this was paper, you could probably just do it straight in your hand, you know, like sort of concertinaing backwards and forwards. But because it's parchment, you have to be very, very careful. And all we're doing now is slowly working our way around it. Okay.
If you want to go for the angel kit, that big bundle which gets you 15 angels is what you can make with those 3 amazing plates, but the possibilities really are endless when you start looking at those ones. UY1G21 is your, I need my eyes tested, that you've got on this one. UY1G21 is your item number. £69.97 is what you're looking at. The details are on the side of your screen now.
Do you want to borrow my varifocals then?
I might have to.
Okay. So then you just work your way out. And now as I get to the end, I'm just going to do it on this side so it's easier. So I've got that side to work on. Okay. And you sort of get into a rhythm of the sort of working backwards and forwards. Okay. So then, and this could be on the clear parchment that you're getting in the kit. This looks beautiful in our designer parchment. We had that on last week with our folders as well. So if you go back to Friday, you'll see all the lovely designer parchment. So once you've done that, you then need to refer back to your plate, and it's always in the same place. Because what I want to do now is I need to create that cut line. So it's going to be that one just there, like so. And then all you're going to do, you could use a craft knife or a pair of scissors, and you're just going to cut into that point there. Okay. And then what you do is you just bring it all together, and you're just going to sharpen it up. Okay. So it's easier when you're at home, like so. Already folded that bit wrong. Didn't fold it enough, but you'll see. Here's one I made earlier.
You get the idea, though. You get the gist, is what we're going for.
So then what you do is you do that, and then you've got that, and then you open up your wings, like so, and it folds back. Okay, so that's where the slit is to create that decorative. So if you wanted, we were talking about on the sort of like the top part of the angel. It's going to be these two here will be the ones that are more prominent.
That makes sense now.
Okay. So then what we're going to do is we're going to go to our red liner tape. So this is it all folded up. This is a lovely one that's already been decorated. So we've got to that stage there. We've got our wings that are coming down, like so. So I've just taken some red liner tape there. And this is where we could take it to the end of the hour of trying to get the backing off of the tape.
Have you burnished it down?
I have.
Oh, it should come off fine. Famous last words.
Famous last words. So there is that one, like so. So if I take that half and fold it in, just like so, then we'll go over to the other side. That one comes off, and then that one folds in. So now we're starting to take shape of a lovely angel. Then what I've done on the inside, you've got options. In the book, it shows you that you can go all the way down with your red liner tape. And what that does is it creates a complete seal down there. But on some of when we sent out to the design team, some of them just sealed it there and let the ribbon flow. It added an extra element to it. So in your kit, you're going to get 5 foot of ribbon. So all you need is about 1 foot, so it's the length of a ruler, like so. And then I'm going to take our red liner tape again.
Now, if you're thinking, well, what do I do once I've made with the 15 that are in the kit? I am going to give you the opportunity to get extra heads and extra ribbons. We've got those for sale. I'm going to give you all those details later. And extra boxes as well, which are phenomenal. They're one of my favourites.
And the value of them.
They are, and I'll give you all those details in a minute. So but shop ahead of me for those. For those boxes, would they fit in the small cards that Barb uses?
The 4x4 card? Yeah, you'd get a 4x4 card in those, definitely. They're top quality. Dave makes these on the old-fashioned platen press back at the office. So now that I've put that on there, I've put a little bit of ribbon. And then, so now what happens is that's now closed it at the top, but you've also got some of the ribbon coming through, which I think is quite nice. So now we can decide about the head, so to speak. So do we want a lovely collar on there? So all I've done, each of the plates come with different designs as well. So this one here has been pico cut, and you can concertina it as well to get that lovely fold. And then we're going to take our ribbon, and then you're going to thread that through like so. Then we're going to take the wooden head, and then that is going to go through like so. And then once we push that through, so I just take my groovy tool again just to help with that. That comes through the other side. And I want to give this one a little halo. So I've got another one that I've just cut out with a pair of scissors. That's going to go on top, like so. And then all of a sudden, you've got a beautiful looking angel just there.
I absolutely adore them. I'm going to quickly show you some samples, and I'm going to quickly ramble through the other things that we've got on the show. How beautiful is that? How stunning. With the hope that you've got, if you look one side, but as you look the other side, you've got those beautiful hearts. That's just one of many that we have on the show. Look, in the different colours, and the red and the green that you've got on these ones. But as you turn it, I think it goes that way actually, Adam. As you turn it, you get to see different. I think they are stunning. They really, really are beautiful. I'll show you one more. Once again, just look at the detail. Very Scandi looking. That you've got with this one. £69.97. You get everything you need included in the kit. UY1G12 is your item number. 70% of the overall stock now has already gone. These may sell out this hour, so it's worth having a little go. And now, if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, Adam, what happens when we sell out? We've got the extras, okay? So you're going to get the 5 heads in there as well. You're going to get your length of ribbon, 5 feet?
5 feet of ribbon, yeah.
You get your 5 feet of ribbon extra as well in there, in exactly the same colour. So if you're thinking, you're going, you know what? I want more of the white. It works with my theme. I want more of the blue. Baby showers and things like that for these two, for your pinks and your blues that you've got there would be stunning. A newborn baby. If you want to go for the blue, though, your details are on the screen. RE1G92 is your item number, just £4 today. If you want to go for the pink, VS1G24 is your item number, £4 for the pink. And if you want to go for the white, AV1G64 is your item number for your white. It is limited stock for the white, is what we're going with now. So if you want to get hold of the white, now essentially, which comes with
piece.
Piece. It comes with the piece, is the white one. So really busy. Now, if anything on the show, I would definitely throw these into your basket as well. There is so much scope with these. And look at the price. £9. ET1G20 is your item number for the boxes. You get 15 of the plain boxes. They're 300 GSM. They're made with the same cardstock as the stencil cardstock that Paul brings us as well. They are pre-scored and non-glued. So these will go together. You don't need any tape for
Any
these.
tape to assemble. No, I'll show you, when you come back, I'll show you how to make one, because it's really easy.
I'm thinking just for all-day projects, whether you're making jewellery, whether you're making little cookies, whether you're making chocolates, whether you're going to make them as little giftables that you've got on here. There is so much you can do. If you run little craft stalls with them, if you make little notelets and cards that you've got in there, to display your little groovy work. Remember, they are stencil cardstock, so they will hold all your mediums that you know and love. They will work with everything else that you've already got in your collection. But let's be fair, for £9 for 15 boxes, you're on to a winner. Pre-scored, all you need to do is fold down the lines. Paul will show you how to make them for 15 at 300 GSM. You can't buy a die to make them for that much.
No.
You really
You've got to have a
couldn't.
wide die cutting machine and large
For
paper.
£9 for 15, you can't go wrong. Add them to your basket. They are my star buy. I would have done, genuinely, I like a little bit of serious, but if you're sorting your beads out for your beadwork, if you're sorting your crystals out, you just need I haven't got a plain one. I'll show you one of these ones, son, that you've got. But once you put them together, they're robust.
They are. I mean, having the 300 GSM, we tried it in various different weights, and Barb wasn't happy until that came up. So that's why you've got that 300 GSM.
But in the plain, I just want to say, so you know what you're buying into. I just think they're beautiful.
And also the design, you've got that tiny little tab at the top, so it's easy to open.
And they go together so well. So you know what you're buying into. £9 is what you're looking at with these ones. Then we move on to your pre-printed. Now this time you're going to get 5 of the pre-printed. These are your pre-printed loves, is what you're going to get. So you get 5 of them for £4, which gives you this once they're made. Okay, that's what you get. Which, once again, I think is stunning. Adding these together to make nice little boxes are beautiful. But then you were telling me earlier, when you start running them through your laminator.
Yeah, I mean, during the 1 o'clock show, which you can go back and watch, I used our hot foiling system to foil them. Because these are printed on the laser printer, it means that you can use them with hot foiling. But with our hot foiling system, we've got various different kits, which you'll find on the show page. It was more about what you could do with the waste rather than what you were foiling.
Because you have a whole sheet of...
So there's one here, this is the waste.
Oh, look at this.
Okay. So you foil your boxes and you've got that bit of foil left over that's got beautiful design in it, and you're thinking, surely I can do something with that. And that was the same question that came into Barb's head. And so her and the team back at the office put their heads together and came up with this foiling system that allows you to get the most out of a piece of foil.
I think they are beautiful. I was telling Paul just before we came live, it's interesting conversations we have. I was like, diorama boxes. We'll move on to peace and I'll carry on with my story. Make them into little diorama boxes. So cut a hole in the front.
Yeah.
And literally make them into a 3D aperture box. Little pair of lights on the inside so you can see. With the wee folk that Barbara brings us and that Paul brings us as well would work.
And also, I mean, if you've gone for the plain ones and you've got a set of nesting dies, you can cut a window in the centre and put some acetate behind it. So if you want to reveal what's inside, you could do that as well.
Imagine, Frank, using this as a frame for your parchment with putting lights from behind it. You've coloured it in and then you use that as a stunning box frame. With your work on the inside that is lit from the back, it would be beautiful. £4 is what you're looking at for your piece. And then you've also got Hope. So they all come in the black. They all can be hot foiled that you've got on these ones. £4, WM1G10 is your item number for Hope as well. Right. Let's see how easy they are to put together, shall we? Let's see how easy they are put together. Right, Paul, where do you want to start?
Okay, because I know time's an issue. So when you get yours, you can see that they're beautifully nice and flat. Okay, so all I did was I took a bone folder, which has just disappeared. There it is, a bone folder, and I just work my way round, and then I just give it a nice little firm crease with a bone folder. So once you've done that all the way round, all you're going to do is bring the side in, that flaps over to the front, and there's a little slot just underneath which holds that element there in place. That goes like so. So all you're doing is you're just bringing all the flaps inwards. You bring it over like so, and that is your box done. That's it. No glue required, anything. And for me, that tiny little tab there just makes it easy to open. Because often you get boxes, or you can make boxes, but can you make that little tab to make it easy to open? And then you take your beautiful angel you've just made, and you pop it in there, and then that now becomes a beautiful gift, whether it be a table present at Christmas or something like that. Wouldn't that be a beautiful keepsake at Christmas to give to someone? And that's how easy it is.
They'd make stunning nameplates. The nameplates for Christmas, where's everyone sitting? They get a beautiful, beautiful little box that they've got on there. There is so much. I genuinely think, it's the first time I've seen them, I genuinely think there is so much scope that you've got on here. Let's go all the way back, though, if we can, because we forget we have new viewers every single day. And the world of groovy is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. But you need somewhere to start. Now, let's all talk about the Deluxe Starter Kit, is what you get in this one. It's a starter kit, but once you've got it, you really don't need anything else. All the tools that Paul uses over his demos has all sort of stemmed from this kit.
Absolutely. I mean, in a way, it is a starter kit because it gets you started and it gets you hooked.
That's true.
Into groovy parchment. But when you see the value, I mean, we've just celebrated 10 years of groovy. And it's had various different configurations and it's got bigger and bigger. But the price hasn't. The price has sort of remained virtually the same over the years. So when you open it up, you're going to get your, which is key, this is the plate mate. We looked at the Calligraphy plate mate earlier with the A5. This has got an A5 square aperture that houses our most standard size of plates. You've got your alphabet on there, uppercase, lowercase, you've got your letterboxes, your ordinals, etc. Then you have an A4 black mat. So the hard side is when you're tracing out and doing your colouring. And then you've got your soft side, which is when you're doing your white work, so it's nice and squidgy. Then you've got your various different key tools. So you've got your number 1, 2, 3 and 4 double-ended wooden groovy tools. Your tumble dry sheet, which allows the tools to glide more easily on your parchment. 16 of your reusable groovy tabs to hold your parchment in place. Then you get 20 sheets of your top quality 140 GSM A5 clear parchment. Then you get more. Then you've got a project sheet. If I open this out, you can see a concertina that gives you 2 projects step by step, one on one side and one on the other. The only thing you need to apply is colour, which you'll find on the show page. And then we start to look at design. So this is one of the very first plates that was designed 10 years ago, and it's still current now. Illustrated by Barb. You've got the butterfly reef, you've got the butterfly, you can take all the different elements. Then we've got the hills and mountains. So as you said earlier, the hills and mountains in parchment with inside those boxes make beautiful landscapes. Then we've got Barb's Loving Heart with another alphabet, a real sort of modern take on an alphabet, frames on there as well. Then we've got our nested squares, so you can create a frame of any size to keep your work within. And then finally, you then get your adapter plate, which houses our baby plates. So it's all about having that modular system. And all of that will get you started.
Well, it really will. That's everything you need. 2 projects included in this one. That beautiful heart that we saw, I was just trying to eye it up from the other side of the studio. I'm going to say is the same size as the top of one of your boxes. So you could do your heart and then place it on the top of your box, which would look beautiful. You are getting all that for £26.13 across 3 split pays. Just over £26 is where you're going with on that one. It is £78.39, but use that split pay. Use that split pay and get you into a craft that you can do anywhere. You haven't got to lock yourself away in a little room. You haven't got to lock yourself upstairs in the spare room in your craft room. You can do this on a lap tray, because it gives you that A4 mat. And I can tell you now, you will not be disappointed. GW1, G81 is your item number. Right, now we've spoken about them, you're going to want something else. 70% of these have already gone, okay? 70%. These are your him plates that we're talking about now. Now, they come in a big, big bundle that you get on these ones. It's 4 for the price of 3. So you've got the beautiful outfit designs that you've got on here. The details are on your screen at the moment. This is Hark the Herald Angels Sing. So you've got the lyrics in the centre here, or the verse in the centre. But you've got this nothing says Christmas apart from the words, which I love about this.
Absolutely, yeah.
Nothing says Christmas. So you could use this all year round. Quite royal, I feel. Quite Sandringham Estate-esque.
They've got sort of real regal. I mean, Jazz worked her magic on these. Jazz is one of our in-house designers, young lady, and she's got a real flair for design. She works really closely with Barbara, and you can see when she's designing, it comes out in her designs.
It's absolutely beautiful. I don't know this hymn. I'm unsure.
Which one is that?
It came upon Midnight Clear. And the I'm unsure of that, him. I'm unsure. Then you've got A Little Town of Bethlehem, the classic. Once again, how beautiful are the frames on these ones. And then Joy to the World that you've got to... Oh, it came up on a Midnight Clear, is that one that you've got on here. But you are going to get all of them for £26.97. Yes. 4 for the price of 3. Mildly shocked, because I said I weren't meant to be here. So, sort of just walked in that you've got. I'm going to quickly show you some samples as well, if that's all right, and then we'll get straight into a demo, because I want you to see what you can achieve when you get them home that you've got now. So you've seen them just in the white work form, but this is what you can achieve when you get them, and they are absolutely beautiful. Look, that doesn't even look like the same plate.
No, I mean, the frame from the outside is one of our lace frames, but it's just taking the sentiment. That's all it is. It's taking that sentiment, is that being able to mix and match.
That looks like Wedgwood.
It does, doesn't it? Beautiful.
It literally looks like a tile of Wedgwood.
The lovely blues and the whites really does show off.
They are absolutely stunning. There you go, Royal. They are absolutely beautiful. And remember, you haven't got to use them with the verses in if you don't want to. Old St. Nick that you've got in the centre. Beautiful. They genuinely are. These are some stunning, stunning samples, but very easy to achieve. And that's what I love about Groovy. It's all easy to achieve. But for £26.97, you are going to get all 4 of the plates that you see. It's 4 for 3 is what you're going to get. So you're paying for 3, but you get 1 free is what you're getting. LB1G63 is your item number. Right, Paul, where do you want to start?
Okay, I just wanted to point out, I forgot to mention it earlier, storage.
Oh, yes.
This is our Slow Down with Clarity Deluxe book box storage, which we have on the show. Okay, now this is great for storing. So in this box here, I've cut out a little picture of an angel.
Your angels in there.
So in my collection here, this is all 3 kits. So I've got my 3 lots of ribbon, I've got my 3 lots of heads, I've got my 3 lots of boxes that come in those kits. I've also got my 15 sheets of parchment, I've got my groovy plates in there, and my book as well of instruction. So if you're looking to keep all your angels safe in one place, then the box is a really good way of keeping them in. And then just a little indexing on there. I cut out of one of the books just to stick on there because I had 3 books but I only need 1, just to put in there. And on my bookcase, I know that that's my angel box.
Very on trend as well now, a book box.
Yeah, I mean, we've had these for many a year now. I keep all my foiling kits in there, I keep my rub-ons in them, Barb keeps her go-to stamps in them. Really great, and they look lovely on the shelf.
£10.49 is what you're looking on those ones. Remember, if you've already placed an order, it's capped postage of £4.95. We're the only channel that does it. KL1G42 is your item number. Right, let's get to these hymns because I think they may sell out.
Okay, so this is a lovely piece of artwork that the lovely Louise created back at work. Now, there's never going to be enough time, even in a 2-hour show, to go from start to finish. So I'm just going to break it down and show exactly what Louise has done. So what we're going to do, we're going to have a look at the hymn plate. So the one that Louise has chosen is Hark the Herald Angel, which happens to be this one. Now, if I take my plate mate from the starter kit, okay, it moves around a lot. So what we decided... The idea behind the MIDI plates was a new size that Barbara decided that when we celebrated 10 years of Groovy, we needed a different size. So what we also did was we introduced a new plate mate as well. So this is your Christmas French lace plate mate that comes with 4 other... It comes with a plate in the middle, like so, but there's also a set of 4 other plates that come in with that one. Okay, so this is the plate mate. So it gives you those lovely designs around the outside, but it also houses your new plates there, just like so.
Okay.
So to start off with, what we're going to do first is I need a frame. So I'm going to bring the plate mate in from the starter kit. I'm going to take the nested squares.
Okay.
So this is where we keep going backwards and forwards to the different designs. Now I've taken some A4 parchment, which I've just trimmed down, and I'm going to attach it to my plate mate. I'm going to take my tumble dry sheet and just give it a wipe, like so. And then I'm going to take my number 1 tool and I'm going to trace out the largest of the frames. Okay, so this is from the starter kit, which is the larger plate mate and your nested square. So this is where we keep going backwards and forwards, where we're always using the same starter kit that we sort of came up with. Then I'm going to take my plate mate, the smaller one, and I'm going to put my Hemi plate in there. I can now line that up so that I'm happy with the positioning. But what I'm going to do, I need to attach it. So that comes off there. I'm going to position that centrally. And you know what? Because I've cut it the width of the plate mate, it's the same width. So that gives me my positioning.
That's good.
Okay. So that's going to go there. That's going to hold into place. And then we start to look at the design. Do we want all of it? Do we want some of it? And that is the beauty. So all we're going to do now, I'll give it another wipe, and then I'm going to grab my glasses, like so.
Just to make people aware as well, while you're looking at these plates, if they sell out, they're on extended delivery. So we have got more, but it's a while away. I think it's the 20th, Paul?
24th.
Oh, it's the 24th. So if you want them sooner rather than later, now is the time to get them and check out those baskets.
So you can see now I can just pick and choose the elements. So for example, if I just want this lovely flourish here, I can just trace out this part. So I don't have to do the linking up element of it. So when we say that you've got these lovely frames, it's not just one frame on a plate. There's so many different configurations. And this is one of the things, when Jazz gets to work with her designs, she's always looking at value for money. So then we can take this like so. So then when I lift it up, you can see I've just got that design. But look how crisp and clean it is. If I wanted just to do the circles, the little dots in the middle, I can just do those on their own. So for that, I've taken the number 2 tool to give me a softer white line. Okay, so you go around. So now I can have a frame just of those circles. If I want to, I can go with it and just go for the whole design exactly as it comes. So there's no thinking. What it does, for me, what the groovy system does is, this could be anything. I'm not thinking about what the particular design is, because all I'm doing is I'm letting the tool glide into the groove, and when I turn it over, I've got an exquisite piece of artwork without little or no effort at all. It really is as simple as that.
It's as simple as you want to make it, but the plates give you the possibility to use the same plate again and again and get different combinations.
Yeah.
And there's not many crafts where you can do that by using... If I gave you this one plate, Paul, for a week,
yeah,
I'm sure you could come up with 15, 20, possibly more.
It is one of those things, because the groovy system gives you the confidence. And when you see how easy it is to use, and you so for example, any of the groovy plates, I mean this particular collection here, just these frames, if you're doing like Christmas invites and you're having a New Year's Eve party or something, then you could take these plates, but it's easy to replicate. And it's just, if you was doing parchment craft, I mean, these make beautiful wedding frames for wedding invites.
Weddings.
You could put the happy couple details in the centre and the details of the wedding. And if you was doing this traditionally, you'd probably only invite 5 people because it would take you so long. But with this, you could invite 500 people because you can replicate it so quickly and so easily.
Fully allocated, which means we're a technical sellout, is what we're at now. So we are now a technical sellout for these plates. But as I said, there is more stock. But this time, it's on the 24th. Is what you're looking at this one, when they'll be dispatched from. So if you've got it in your basket, there's quite a few of you I can see on the screen with it still in your basket. If you want it on immediate dispatch, now is the chance to do it. I will give you the details for the extended delivery shortly as well. We'll just wait for these people to check out. When it's fully sold out, then I will give you the full details that you've got on this one. But I don't want you to miss out on this one thinking, oh, it's the website saying it's sold out. I will let you know that you've got on here, but there is extended, so do not worry that you've got on there. Am I doing the angels now, lovelies, or are we finishing demo?
Demo.
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 Stick with demo, Paul. Stick with demo.
Okay. So when we have a look at what Louisa's created, you can see you've got some lovely, what we call white work, where she's also perforated on the inside, and she's used metallic gel pens as well. But when we look at the colour behind this design, this is what we call white work, okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in my tool organiser, okay? Now the tool organiser, okay, it doesn't come to you loaded, unfortunately. That's what storage is all about, okay? And it's the fun of filling it. Okay, so in here, I've got all my different tools in there. You can see I've got a few of the essentials. I've got my perga cutter scissors. I've got my essentials there. Then I've got my perga liner pencils. I've got my perga colour pens. But this is where it now starts to go onto the metallic gel pens, which we've got on the show. But I want these. These are our shader tools. Okay.
Now, if you want to go for the storage, FA1 G71 is your item number, £36 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for that one. So £36 and 99 pence if you wanted to go for the organiser that Paul was talking about. The details will now appear on your screen. As you saw a minute ago as well, we have also gone to extended delivery. Those details are now on your screen. Well, they'll appear very, very shortly. Okay. Paul, back to you.
Okay. Shader tools, we have a trio of the shader tools, which is HA1, G85, or you can get them all individually. And then, so they're all available individually, but there is a saving if you go for all three of them. And for me, these are key when it comes to doing white work in this type of area. So I'm going to take my black mat that comes in the starter kit. So I've turned it over onto the squidgy side. Okay. And I'm going to go for the medium tool. And all I'm going to do now is I'm just gently stroking the parchment. So this is where you have to learn the pressure. And what we're going to do is we just gently build up the white layers. And the longer you leave it between the layers, the whiter it will become. Oh. Okay. So that's had a couple of layers on it. And then what it does, it creates that lovely shading effect when you look over here. So on here I can go back in, and if I go back over again, this will now become whiter because this was done a couple of weeks ago. If I want to go on this one here, like so, if I turn that over, it's definitely whiter than what it was when we first started, and you can see there. So the shader tools, when you're looking at white work, is really key for me when I'm working in areas like that.
If you want to go for those £28 and 47 pence, we've come to the end.
It flies by. It always does.
So quick. Now, if you want to go extended delivery for the hymns, let me give you all the... Come over, Paul. That you've got in here. It's not too long. 24th is when they'll be dispatched from, of November, so not that long at all. If you want to go for that, your new code, though, your new item number is QF1G29 is your item number. Still exactly the same price. You're still going to get 4 for 3 that you've got on these ones, but the original stock has now sold out. So if you do want to go for them, you need to type this new number in. QF1G29 is your new item number. And then, so these are your plates, beautiful, beautiful plates that you've got available individually. If you want to go individually as well, you'll find all those details on the website. But let's finish the show where we started the show with the beautiful, beautiful angel kits that we've got, which I think if you're just starting out, what a beautiful way to start.
Really, really nice. And just sort of going back to why we put stuff on delayed, we make everything.
Yes, you do.
It's all British made in Kent. And we're a little bit busy this weekend because we have our open days.
I was going to ask if there's still tickets.
There are tickets available. If you go to the Clarity website, you'll be able to find out all that information. 2 fun-filled days of demonstrations, hourly raffles, there's refreshments, free parking, and then we've got some fantastic one-day workshops on the Sunday as well. So that's why we don't want to disappoint our friends here at HobbyMaker by selling out, because we make it, so we've just put it on a delayed dispatch until we can clear the decks a little bit.
If you're off for the weekend as well down to Ditton, you won't be disappointed. You really, really won't. Hourly raffles, Barbara's famous chair raffle. Barbara's Pottery. She's made birds, I think I've seen on the socials.
Yeah, we've got candle holders.
The star ones.
The star, beautiful.
Saw them as well. Yeah, and the hourly raffle. And the raffles are good. They're good. And you keep the same tickets all there. And it normally goes live on Facebook, which I like watching. And all your favourites are there as well. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. Remember, we are the craft channel that never, ever shuts. Don't go anywhere. Hunky Dory 2-hour special coming up after this.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on HobbyMaker because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on HobbyMaker. I'll see you there.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
A very good evening I'm going for now, not pre-evening.
Yeah,
evening.
6 o'clock.
It's dark.
It's official. Well, it's dark at 5 o'clock.
Pitch black outside now.
Proper dark.
Look who's joined me. Oh, the first time, lovely.
I'm so excited.
We've known each other for years.
I know, like forever.
Do you remember the first time? We won't go into the story now, but do you remember the first time?
No, we can if you like.
What, the emails?
Because you've not done it since, have you?
No, I haven't. So when I used to work, I
You
used
did.
to look after all the guests, all the craft guests.
Yeah.
On another chat. And
Yeah.
I was still new. I was
Yeah.
brand new. Never done craft before
It's
in
not
my
an
life.
excuse.
No, and I emailed. I think, good morning, Anne. I hope you're well. Anne. Wow.
Anne. Why would I have a hyphen and Marie if my name was Anne?
The email came back quite stern. Then the email came back, Trevor, Colin, just random names just started firing at me at that point. Just, what we got there.
We did.
We learned.
Yeah.
And then I left. Then I left the role. Now look at us. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. So, that's how we met. That was
such a long time ago.
15 years ago.
No.
15 years.
Wow.
So, now we're talking Black Friday deals.
We are kicking it off today. 3-week-long event because we have got too many offers to squeeze into one day.
So we've got 2-hour special. Everything is now available, plus extras that weren't meant to be on the show. Come on, look, we want this, and this. If we're going to go big, let's go big. I think I've roughly worked it out. You could have the entire show for 2 hours for £91.88.
I would just be snapping it all up right now.
Come on.
Yeah.
You could, to buy the 6 o'clock show, to buy all the bird collection, £38.95.
That's incredible
That's
because
good. That's this pack alone.
That's cheaper than launch.
So, we're going to go through it. It's a 2-hour special. I want you to get involved as well. If you want to see anything, if you want to look at stuff in more details, drop us a line.
Yeah, get in touch.
Get in touch, that's what we're here for. Get in touch. Or if you've made anything hunky-dory related with the products, we'd like to see those as well. We would like to see those. So get those in as well on the normal platforms that you do it. Right, let's kick things off. Are we starting with number 1?
Yes.
This is beautiful.
This is fabulous.
Put it on the mat. Are we going overhead?
No, I don't do that.
Oh, don't you do this?
No.
Oh, okay. So I don't touch it.
Don't be strange.
Okay, I'll do it. So £34. Yeah,
That's
drop
your
that.
job.
Drop the.
I make things. You look at things.
You flick through. I just make the cards. Okay, I'll flick through. £15 saving. Gina's getting aggy with us. Have you heard of it?
I know.
Aggy. Best ever prices to spin out. Now, if you are frugal,
yes,
you could get a fair whack of cards from one
you
sheet.
absolutely can, yeah. So this is our Decorative collection. If you've ever seen this before, you will know yourselves. It is a luxury product. It is a high-end, premium price product because of the level of detail you get in here. You're getting all of these fabulous layers. So these will decoupage up to give you the most sensational images at the end. You've got accent foiling on every single layer. So if you decide that actually you just want to use one of these layers, you're still going to get that beautiful foiling showing through. So in here, you've got 12 different designs covering all sorts of different types of birds. So obviously we've got the stunning peacock there. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It really is beautiful. We've got the gorgeous little budgie. He's very cute, isn't he?
Not enough people have budgies these days.
Yeah. I don't think I've
had 2.
I've never had a bird. No. Maybe we need to get a budgie. You've never had a pet, Levi?
I'm going to throw it out. What's the most unusual pet we've got watching? What's the people with the most... Not just watching, like flicking through the channels like, oh, I'll watch a bit of this. Have you got an unusual pet that people go, oh...
A bit different.
Yeah, I'd like to know. I'll send you something. Craft Clock mug. Swan.
Swan, absolutely gorgeous. Very graceful and elegant, isn't it? We've got the barn owl there. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? The woodpecker.
Oh my!
It's lovely, isn't it?
Would you say 1 card, 2 card, 3 cards?
Yeah, you can absolutely stretch this out because you're also, alongside this, you're going to get your base layers as well, which are actually like full toppers. So you are getting absolutely loads in here. One of the demos, I thought what we could do is show you how many cards we could kind of stretch one set out into. So what you'll find with your decollage, it kind of comes in little sets. So you're going to get all of your layers, which is what we're seeing here. And then you're going to get all of your cardstock. So you're going to get 12 sheets of your adorable scoreable cardstock here, which is for your kind of bases. Now, it's 350 GSM, so you can be folding this in half and just making card blanks with it if you want to. But personally, I'd be chopping into this, stretching it out, making it go as far as I possibly can. Your cardstock has got loads of beautiful detailing on here. Obviously, you can be using just this. You know, think about cropping it down and just using that as a topper on your cardstock as well.
Is this the same size?
Yes, it is.
So we could decoupage this?
You can, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you are going to come across to all of your base layers now. So these are your toppers that your decoupage layers will go onto if you want them to.
My word.
Sentiments as well. We've got borders. We've got the corner details as well. So it is jam-packed.
It really is.
There is so much within here. For under £20, it's crazy.
And you get it all
You get 2 of
over
everything.
again.
Yeah, you get 2 of everything that we've seen.
For just shy of £20. £19.99 makes it, if you work it out to how it's meant to be, it's 83 pence a card.
Yeah.
I reckon you can bring that price down again.
Oh, absolutely. You can definitely go down and double the number of cards that you can make with that, if not triple some of the cards that you can make.
If you're into your scrapbooks, this would be perfect for your scrapbooks that you've got on here. PFHD72 is your item number you're looking at on this one. £19. Black Friday deals. Get them while you can. I say these first bits that I'm showing you, you can get the lot for about £38 for everything.
It's madness, isn't it?
This is
absolute madness.
This is, to buy one, this is a hamper gift.
Yes, definitely. And if I tell you at launch that this, and this was, I want to say either $44.95 or $39.95, so even more than you can also get the Adorable Scribble and the Mary for. So the price is crazy.
This is the time to get the price lowered already. Half price inserts, $3.99 for the inserts.
Double up on these, get a couple.
I would.
Because you know you're going to make more than 24 cards with your decollage.
Easy.
You know you're going to do that. How beautiful would these to be used as backgrounds as well? Layering your decollage onto here so it stands out even more. There's so much you can do with these. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
That in itself.
Yeah. Just a sentiment, and that's a card, isn't it?
Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Especially for some of the backgrounds that we've got in here from doing some of the shows, the snow globes and things like that.
Yeah.
Start adding those papers into the snow globes that you've got.
Yeah.
Would be stunning. See, there's a DL card right there.
This is where, when you start to look at it, if you're trying to be really frugal with your crafting, you start to look at everything and you start to see cards everywhere and you think, actually, yeah, I can double, quadruple the number of cards that I can make with this.
Once again, same size as the...
Yeah, so we can layer straight on
You've
here.
got that beautiful background that is in the background, sort of fuzzy background with that really prominent
Yeah, it's going to really pop, isn't it?
Everyone's doubling up by 2, by 3 for this sort of price. How much should it be? 6. Okay, so you could get 2 for what you're really doing. So you could sort of push to 3 or 4 at this sort of prices with cap postage as well. Just throwing it out there, your postage is more than this.
Yeah.
So it's worth. It's genuinely worth buying something else because your
Definitely.
postage is more than what you're actually sending at $4.95 and it's capped. From there, this is once again.
I don't even understand why little books are in Black Friday because we sell these all year round.
These go
all day, every day.
regardless.
Yeah. So it's crazy, isn't it? 120 pages in here, so that is the potential of 120 toppers, 120 cards for £4.99.
It's ridiculous.
It is absolutely crazy, isn't it?
So how many do we get of each design?
So you get 20 different designs, you're going to get 6 of each. Beautiful. So if you want to do your own decoupage, you want to fussy cut these and layer it up and create that detailed design, then you're going to be able to make 20 cards. But equally, you can just use these all as toppers and just make 120 super quick, simple cards.
They're stunning. Think of postcards.
Yes, perfect.
Write them on the back of them, pop them in the post. They would be beautiful.
Yeah.
They really, really would. If you're into your birds, you're into your gardens, maybe you're making a loved one a seed pack for next year.
Yeah, that would be cute.
Using these
Yeah.
for 12 months
Yeah,
that you've got on
that would
this
be
one.
very sweet.
Using your punches to use them as inlays. So these are the
Yeah.
start of your inlays, and then you use them as like a tab system.
Yeah, definitely use your dies. Obviously, you can change the shape of this just because it's that kind of A6 rectangular shape. You can still use your dies, your punches, anything at all to change up how this looks.
It's a bit of everything in here
Yeah,
as well.
it's wonderful. Isn't it? You see all the artwork that we've seen in the collection, but then there's extra ones as well.
It is absolutely stunning. If you want to get hold of this, £4.99. £4.99 Black Friday deals is what you're looking at. ZGHD32 is your item number that you've got in them. From there, though, we're then moving on to your adorable scoreable. Wait till you see the prize. Wait until you see.
It's just crazy, isn't it?
This is ridiculous
Because again,
value.
we don't need to reduce Adorable Scoreable.
No, you don't.
At all, because again, this is another product that just sells. People use this day in, day out, 350 GSM. So it's got that fabulous kind of structure to it. If you're going to use it for boxes, card blanks, construction makes, any of those kind of kinetic cards that have got that movement, £4.99.
I forgot to say at the top as well, when it's gone, it's gone.
It is, yeah.
When it's gone, it's gone. 10% of the stock has already gone. 10%, 20% of the stock now has already gone. You are loving this for £4.99. 30% of the stock now has already gone. 60. This is how quick it's going.
Go. It's going to go.
When it's gone,
yeah.
it has gone. We are now limited stock. I haven't even got to the end of it. Limited stock is what we're talking. You need to check out your baskets.
Yeah.
We are now over-allocated, which basically means there are more people wanting it than we've actually got stock of. There's no magical phone calls. When it's gone, it has gone.
Yeah.
Okay? So that is the one that you want to go for. So if you missed out there, try this one. Fastest fingers first, because this is going to go.
See, this
as
is
well.
even worse. Like, it makes me sad Adorable Scoreables in here, but Miri.
Well, this is the
I'm like, is this for real?
Let's drop the price. 44% saving that you've got on this one. Let's drop it already, and I'll start flicking through it that you've got on here. £4.99. If you've ever wanted to try
Yes,
the
perfect
cardstock,
opportunity.
now is the time.
Absolutely perfect opportunity. So this is a 220 GSM Miri board, and Miri is the brand. So that is ultra reflective, super shiny, exclusive colours that you can't get anywhere else. We actually print these colours onto silver Miri. So every single sheet of Miri starts off silver, and then we print these colours onto here. They are sensational, aren't they? Obviously, we've paired this up with beautiful birds, but you look at these colours, you know you can use them with anything.
60% of the stock's already gone. I didn't even get a chance to say 20. 60%, 70% of the stock has now already gone. 80% of that stock has now gone. We are now over-allocated, which means more people want them.
You have to be fast.
Then we've got stock on.
Have to be fast.
I hate to be the bearer of sort of bad news and good news, but if you get in quick, there's still people with it in this basket. You can take it out of people's basket.
Basket stealers.
I don't want to be that person that tells you to do it, but for that price, knock yourself out. I would. You don't want to miss out on things like this. Genuinely, you do not want to miss out on things like this. Right then. Back to the birds is where we're going on this one. £19.99 should be $34.99 is what you're getting on here. It should be $34. You're getting it for £19.99. Whether you want to go all out or whether you just want to have it as that rainy day kit.
Yeah.
That you say, you know what, I don't really know what I want to make.
Yeah, definitely. And I think
This is the way to go.
birds is quite versatile for that, isn't it? Because they can cover so many different people. I think everybody can appreciate a bird in here, whether it is, you know, kind of garden birds, the more tropical birds, the kind of coastal birds in there as well. There really is something for everybody. But again, think about home decor, maybe popping these into frames, those box frames, and having that beautiful decoupage within there. You have got 12 different designs. You're going to get 2 of everything that we're seeing here as well. So you're going to get 12 sheets of your printed Adorable Scoreable. all coordinating perfectly with your decollage. So we've seen all the layers already. We've seen all of our beautiful cardstock here. And then you're also going to get your base layers included in there. So when it comes to like number of sheets, it's a massive wedge of like cardstock, isn't it? It's such a huge collection.
And then when you start talking about your toppers, let's go for the peacock, for example, that's a card in itself.
Yeah, definitely.
Before you start talking about anything else and doing your shape cards with the fronts of them, that is your card.
Yeah.
That's all you need. Good to go. For £19.99. And literally there is loads in here. You will not be disappointed. This is the kit that you reach to every single time. I'm also going to say, from the happiest to the saddest occasion.
Definitely, yeah.
I think there's something in here for everyone.
It's very versatile from that respect, isn't it?
It also makes nice invites, because every invite would be different.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Which I quite like.
Yeah.
£19.99. It's not F at all. PHD. Oh, hello.
There's an F in there.
PFHD72 is your item number. Right. So on Sunday you were here.
Craig was here on Sunday.
We love Craig.
We love Craig.
We love Craig.
I feel like I was very kind. I was very kind giving him these offers on Sunday.
So
I wanted these offers.
Where are we starting? Number 12, first of all. So it's a staple.
Absolute staple.
Everyone needs it.
Yeah.
Without it, you can't make cards.
You can't make cards without it.
What am I getting for the money?
So you have got, I think it's 40 in the 6x6, 300 GSM, Ink Me matte cardstock, card blanks, 6x6 in size, with your envelopes.
For $9.99.
Yes. Crazy, right?
So, once again, these are essential.
Yeah.
They're something that you need. Everyone needs them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can't make cards. Doesn't matter what cards you're making, you have to start somewhere, and a pre-scored card blank is the place to start.
Yes.
You're also going to get your luxury envelopes.
Yep. Yeah.
And I call them luxury because you can't see through them.
They are good envelopes. Yes.
They are good envelopes. I've seen envelopes in the past.
Yeah, me too.
You can't see all the way through, so you don't know what card's in there. That's why they're luxury envelopes that you get for $9.99.
Yeah. It's crazy talk, isn't it?
That's good.
Yeah.
That is good, because just think about what you are getting for value for money.
And if you watch the show back with Craig on Sunday, he showed you so many different ways you can use these, not just folding them in half for 6x6s. Think about adding some scores in and creating your easel cards, your fold backs. He put two together and cut an aperture to make those kind of diorama style cards. There is so much you can do with them.
Well, they're also your mats and layers.
Yeah.
If you're going to do white and white and things like
Yeah,
that, or you want to do faux mats and layers. Nice place to start. DOH-D03 is your item number you've got for that one.
That was the best-selling size on Sunday as well, your 6x6s.
Well, because it's your standard.
Yeah.
It's your sort of standard side. Where are we going? 13 up here. I should really listen. So, from there, sort of the cards that would sort of fit the birds, I'm thinking, would work these. These are your 5x7 that you're looking at now. Nice size.
Yeah, one of our favourites, this one. It's fast becoming, like, probably our most used within the office. I think it's not too big, it's not too small, it's just perfect, isn't it? Obviously, you can use it portrait, landscape, but again, you're getting those fabulous envelopes in there. I think it's 40 again with this one, isn't it, Georgina? Yeah. So again, incredible value for money.
And it sounds stupid, I know.
I know, it does, doesn't it? But it's so important.
You're going to get envelopes.
Yeah.
And as crafters, we've all been in this game for a long time, let's say, we neglect envelopes.
Yeah.
We're all about the cards.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
We make lovely cards, big flowers on the front, and then you go, how on earth am I going to post it? Because no one does envelopes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have to serve it in like a brown envelope.
Oh, it's not fun, is it?
But no, because you've made all this hard work. So you're going to get the envelopes to match as well. Once again, as I said, sounds silly, but you've got them. You've got them that you need.
Yeah.
From there, we're moving on to this one.
Yes.
That you've got on here. 7x7.
7x7, yeah. So this was the second best-selling size after 6x6 on Sunday. Here you're going to get 30 of your 7x7 size, but again, we've kept it under that £10 price point. So, you know, for those larger cards, I mean, you need A3 to make this.
Yeah.
You know, if you're going to make it yourself, you need A3 cardstock, and then you're going to have this funny strip that we know we'd keep it, we'd put it in our stash box.
You're
but
not really going to use it.
what are we
Yeah,
actually
true.
going to use it for? So to be able to get 30 for that price with the envelopes is just unbelievable.
£9.99. TDHD28 is your item number that you're getting on that one. So what we're talking at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 quid, you could have the lot.
Yeah.
How many card blanks would that be, Georgie? Just basically add it all up.
She's counting.
She's counting. 175? 107? That's a lot of cards. Because remember, you could cut them down. We'll talk about these ones. £9.99. But I'll say, for the amount that you were getting, as Craig did, 175 cards.
Yeah.
Cut them down. You've got DLs in these ones.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you've got your mats and layers.
Yeah, I quite like an 8x6, so I use my 8x8s to make 8x6s sometimes as well. So starting with that bigger card, you're not stuck to that size if you don't want to make 8x8. You can obviously cut them down. But again, I think with an 8x8, I don't even think you can get that out of an A3. I'm sure that's impossible to make.
That's the only way of getting it, and you get your envelopes as well. That's the thing. So you could make 178 cards, and they would be 28 pence if you bought them all.
That's madness, isn't it?
Per card. That's good.
Such good value,
That
isn't it?
is good. And then, last but no means least, people think they're easy to make, but they're not a decent DL card.
No, because it's a little bit like A4. It's a very random measurement.
It's a funny size.
Yeah, yeah.
It's either too tall or too big.
Yeah, it's a funny little size to make, isn't it? But it is such an elegant card, I feel like, a DL.
It is.
It's very, I don't know, it's one of those, and I like the envelopes.
I like the envelope. I like the envelope. I like the backs of the envelopes on these ones. I do like these, and they are roomy.
Yes, and you know what is a really key thing to note about all of our card blanks is that the card blank is the true size. So quite often you can buy card blanks and it's the envelope that's 8x8, and then your card is a little bit smaller. Our sizes are the card size,
Not the envelopes.
Not the envelope. Yeah,
That's good to know as well. Little money wallets that you may want to do, or kids' Christmas, because it's a nightmare making Christmas cards. Cut these in half.
Yeah, little mini ones.
You've got them smaller cards
Yeah.
then that the kids can make, and they don't mind. And yeah, more value for money that you've got on there. So those are all your card blanks. £9.99, just shy of 50 quid is what you get if you want all of them. Sue in Grimsby. I knew she'd be in touch. She loves them. Loves them, our Sue. Oh no, I'm getting teary. I have made all my Christmas cards using Hunky Dory cards and envelopes.
See?
Well done.
They're good.
Well done, Sue. See, I wonder how many she's made.
Ooh, let us know.
Let us know, Sue. How many cards have you made this year? Have you made cards?
Have I made Christmas cards? Are you joking? It's not even December yet.
Do you make Christmas cards?
Usually on Christmas Eve. I'm dreadful.
Oh,
Absolutely
really?
dreadful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm awful.
I don't even make them.
I'm awful at getting ahead and making things.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Silly question. I think I'm about to ask. Are you ready for Christmas?
No.
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 Yeah, I spoke to Santa last night.
Okay.
Me and Santa sort of went shopping.
Had a little chat.
We had a little chat. Me and Santa.
Well, that's a good start.
The big man. He knew what I wanted.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Just saying. What are you up to?
Okay, so we're going to use the gorgeous little blue tip for this card. So what I've done is I've literally taken all the bits and pieces. So I've got the topper, I've got all my layers, and I've got the cardstock here. So what I've already done ahead of time, just to save a little bit, is I've already cut this border out. And then we are going to also cut around our little blue tip here as well. So just going in with my craft knife, just to fussy cut around the edge here. What?
Sue's made 200 cards.
Can you send some my way, Sue?
What is she, Hallmark? 200. Oh, she must make to sell.
Yeah.
She must do. Yeah, there must be either for charity or she makes to sell. That's good, Sue. Well done.
That is really good.
Sue, who are you? Have you got 200 friends?
Yeah, I
that's
don't.
Good. Send me a picture, Sue. I want to see what you're making.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Also, Sue, sorry, this whole show's turned about Sue. When did you start?
Oh, that's a good question. Were you sensible and started in the summer?
Did you start February? Like, That would take me weeks, like months, years.
Oh, you'd be surprised once you get going.
The first 2 would be good. Then there'd just be...
The 198 would be terrible.
Just be Merry Christmas stamped out and I'd move on with a bit of glitter.
Oh, I love that. Okay, so we are going to just take this edge off here as well. And just because I'm a little bit of a fuss pot, I'm going to have to get this a little bit here.
That's fine. Christine makes... Christine's emailed in. Thank you, Christine. She makes for charity. I make for charity and would only ever use Hunky Dory. Simply the best. Thank you.
It is. It's one of those, though. You know, once you start using it, it's very hard to use other things.
That is true. Once you get used to the quality.
Yeah, it's very difficult. Okay, we're going to use one of these 8x8 cards. What I want to do is kind of have these panels like either side of our card here. So this one, because of the tail, I'm going to have to kind of keep that one in completely. But this one, I'm just going to trim off ever so slightly. So I'm going to stick this on... No, I'm not. I'm going to pencil mark where this comes to first, because I'm going to cut the middle out of our card blank. So I'm just going to do that like that. And I'm going to do the same here. Just mark those 2 sides there. I'm going to bring in my trimmer. And I'm going to just take off the front here. Now, because this is 8x8, I can't open this out fully in my trimmer.
Okay.
So I'm just doing it really lightly. So it won't cut all the way through, which is fine, because obviously I don't want it to cut all the way through the back of my card as well. It's just going to cut enough for us to get that front section out there. And then the same here. Just kind of lightly running that across the top. And we'll cut this panel out here. I've done this before, Georgina. Don't worry. Don't worry. And then I'm going to take this whole panel out here, like that. And then we're going to use our insert on the inside of here. So again, I'm going to keep that kind of little blue tip section for another card, because I think if I bring that down to maybe 7.5, that's going to leave us that whole panel that we can use in another card at another time. And then the same here. And I'm just going to grab, we've got a couple of fluffy edges here, just because our paper is a little bit more fibrous than our cardstock. So I'm just going to take those fluffy edges off.
Perfectly well. You have to slither off on your DL cards.
Oh, really? That's perfect, isn't it?
Card ready made, done, bosh.
So this is going to go on the inside. So we're just going to line that up centrally onto there. And then we're going to go ahead and stick these bits and pieces on. So I'm just going to pop in here. I've left my regular tape runner on my desk. So, and I don't want to use my dotty one for my mats and layers, so I'm just going to quickly switch this out, because the straight one is purple. The pink one's dotty, but we're just going to have to roll with that for now.
Look, it works.
It does, still does the same job. So just popping that onto there. So this is going to come across to this side, like this. And then this one is going to come over to here. So I just want that kind of just over that edge. And again, we'll just trim off what we don't actually use here. Just open that up so I can just run along there with my scissors. And then I'm hoping in my little bag of card blanks, I've got a little bit of acetate that I can put in here as well. Let me have a look in here and see. Oh, look at that. Ta-da.
She knows what
this is good. This is good.
She's up to here.
I wasn't sure it was going to be in there, but this is good news. So we're just going to run that across the bottom edge there. That's just going to give it a little bit of stability, is all, because obviously we've taken quite a lot of the structure out of that card in the middle. So that is just going to give us that section there that, again, we can just trim. You can go in with your trimmer if you prefer to get a straight edge on that. And then we can start going in with our layers now. So I have pushed out all of the layers that are going to fit perfectly onto here, because obviously that first layer has part of the actual topper included. So those two I'm going to save and use on there. And then I'm going to go in with all of these layers onto here. So I'm just going to grab all my foam pads off the back here. I have already put them on, so it does make it a little bit quicker. Let me see if I can just grab them a bit quicker with my dye brush. And then that is going to line up beautifully onto there. Now, at any point, you can just leave it like that.
You could.
You know, you don't have to add all the layers onto here. But equally, at that price point, you can, like, go to town and put all the layers on. Let me just pop him on.
If you want the foam pads as well, we've also got those on the show, the variety of foam pads.
I'm using the strips here for this one, actually. Yeah, I did go and speak to Kat about a little cheeky price on those as well after we had our meeting. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, they were meant to be $9.99.
Yeah.
All my paperwork, they're not even on. You're getting them for $8.99.
Why not?
Why not? It's Black Friday. Well,
I know, but
I'm now going to be part of I'm going to stick up for these people at home. You can have them for $8.99. In my ear, they're like, oh, why? Let's leave them at $9.99. No. Money's tight and friends are few.
Everything else is on offer on the show.
That's the thing. Come on, don't be grinchy. GHHD19 is your item number, £8.99. Those of you strips, you get 10 sheets. This is the time to stock up.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming they're not going to stay at this price.
No.
Do they go up pretty soon?
Well, it won't be tomorrow because I don't work on a Wednesday, so I always forget on a
they'll go
Tuesday, so it'll be at least Thursday.
They'll go up Thursday, let's say. So these will go back to £9.99. So if you want any of them, we're going to scroll through them now because they're all £8.99. If you want the large pads, £8.99. VYHD45 is your item number for those ones. If you want the small ones, KWHD13 for £8.99. Plus your postage and packing as well. These are your basket openers. Start with these because you're going to get loads. And then, to my knowledge, Hunky Dory are the only company that does black foam pads.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody else do them, but it's a game changer when it comes to your work.
Yeah.
They really are. So if your budget will stretch to white and black, I'd get both. £8.99 is what you're looking at. I can't even say that. VWHD91 is your item number. Then we've got the black strips on the show for £8.99 as well. If you want to go for those, now is the time to stock up. £8.99 LDHD47 is your item number. That's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And look how much we still have left. I still have this whole topper and that layer. I still have this border, 2 sentiments,
and this.
That little piece of acetate, and this panel of cardstock as well. So
another card easily.
Another card easily, and that's just using one of the sets that we get in there, and you get 12 times 2.
Come on, the value for money on this one. £19.99 is what you were looking at. PFHD72 is your item number, is what you're looking at for all of this. Look at the weight that you are getting there.
Just crazy, isn't it?
It really is. And these are ready-to-go cards. If you're going out and about, if you're going down maybe to a caravan, maybe you want to do crafting on the go for a craft group.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
What's the angel policy with all these?
You can sell as many cards as you can make.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. So if you want to make to sell, maybe you're making 200.
Yeah.
Like our Sue. Make and sell. You are good to go. £19.99 is what you're looking at on this one. From there, let's talk about card blanks that we've got. These are your DL size card blanks that you are looking at with your luxury executive envelopes as well for £9.99. How many do we get?
40 of these ones. Is a lot, isn't it? Yeah.
£9.99.
Yeah.
Value for money on this one. LDHD42 is your item number that you're looking at on these ones. But once again, it's the small touches.
Yeah.
You didn't have to give them envelopes.
No, absolutely not. You know, but it is that finishing touch, and it's something that we always kind of think about Hunky Dory as well. You know, just giving you the absolute best products at the best prices.
£9.99. You are going to get the details. From there, we're going to 6x6. Let me tidy up as I go. Busy for these. Busy. For these ones that you've got. Your 6x6, your standard, your nice size.
It is, yeah, definitely. Can I just grab my scoreboard and just show you the difference that we can make just by adding a little score in this? Because it's such a little thing, but it can make such a difference. So if we score at 3, that is going to give us an easel straight away. Nice. If we just fold it the other way, it's going to give us that kind of fold back card as well. But if we pop this score in diagonally instead, we can then do a twisted easel as well. So there's, you know, just by adding one score in, you've got like 3 different styles of cards there straight away. There's just so many different things you can do. But then you can do things like adding your apertures in. So you do need a trimmer for this, because it isn't something that you can do with a guillotine. It does have to be a trimmer. So let's go into here and score at 1 inch. At 1 inch all the way around. Just bring this down to the bottom and cut up to there. And again, line that up to 1 inch there. Yep. And then the same here, just by adding that 1 inch kind of aperture all the way around the front. You've got a 6x6 aperture card. But again, adding that score in, if we wanted to, we could make that into a really fancy kind of easel card with some acetate on there as well.
Which is where the bird could go. Where's your top for your birds?
Yeah,
could fit
absolutely.
Quite nicely into
there.
there.
You could, you know, be popping things into here, stuff like that. But it is just fabulous, isn't it? You just need them.
And look at the price. These are card blanks that you're not scared to have a go with. Do you know what I mean? So for £9.99 for your card blanks, they're your, I'm going to have a go. If I go wrong, I don't mind.
Yeah.
You get enough of them.
Yeah.
The details on the screen at the moment, though, is for your trimmer. £21.99, but it's not that. It's going down to £17.99 for the large trimmer. I feel everyone needs a trimmer in their life.
It is essential. It is essential. And because it's so slimline, it's really portable as well. So if you are taking it on the go to craft classes, things like that, it is super portable. It has the extendable arm as well, so we can take that out and it will cut up to 17 inches. So you can easily fit your A3 cardstock in here, your 12x12s. When the arm is actually folded in, it actually butts up to 6x6. If you make a lot of 6x6s, you know, it's perfect for that. You've got the kind of grip handle here that you can lift up to put your cardstock into, and then obviously you've got that interchangeable blade as well, so it's nice and easy and quick to change your blades. It is just an essential.
£17.99. Best price, I think.
It's not the best price ever.
Well, it is for me. It's the lowest I've ever seen it, and I had special prices on Craft O'Clock.
Yeah.
That's what I had. Me and Craig bought it on Craft O'Clock.
At £17.99?
I don't know, but it was a good price then.
Yeah.
I think that's even better than I've ever seen it. What's it going down?
Yeah, do it.
We have all these meetings.
This is just how I roll, Adam.
We have these meetings. I roughly know what's going on. It's gone down again. Stick around till the end of the hour. We could be giving them away the way we're going at the moment. £14.99 is now. Is this where it's sticking?
Yeah, this is it.
This is it.
This is its best ever price.
It's going to stay at £14.99. Not forever.
No.
Not forever.
No.
Till about Thursday. And we don't work tomorrow.
No.
But Thursday...
About 9 o'clock when I get in Thursday morning.
It could go back up. So if you do want to get hold of your trimmer, £14.99. A lot of new people coming in tonight.
Yeah.
Like this. £14.99. AYHD08 is your item number. I took a guess. I picked up the wrong ones. From there, let's go to these, your 5x7s. Another
Just
standard.
a classic size, isn't it? I do think it is a lovely size. If you prefer to make cards on that smaller size, it's not quite as small as your A6, but it's not as big as A5.
True.
It's just like that kind of in-betweeny. Obviously, you can use it portrait landscape as well. But again, it is just a really gorgeous card size to work to.
The quality of these as well.
Yeah, 300 GSM.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm guessing they hold a lot of medium.
They do.
They feel like they would hold,
Yeah.
obviously not saturated if I'm watercolouring, but
No.
they would hold enough
Yeah,
for me to get
definitely.
what I
So
wanted
this
out of
is
it.
the base card that we use for all of our card blanks, but we also use this for all of our inks as well. So its actual name is Ink Me cardstock because it's perfect for inking onto.
Makes sense.
So you can create all of those fabulous inky backgrounds, like your smooshing and things. That obviously you don't want to add loads of water to it because it isn't a watercolour card,
No.
obviously. But it still will take a certain amount. But it paints, acrylic paints, things like that, pastes. Anything at all, it's going to take that really well.
It's your have-a-go card.
Yeah.
It really, really is. Remember, because they're card blanks, cut them in half. You've got two then separate pieces. If you wanted to go down that route and use the envelopes for other things, your pouches, your wallets, that you might want to use them for. £9.99.
It's just crazy price, isn't it?
It really is. Then we move to your 7x7 that you've got on this one. Your lovely time. 7x7. I just realised these counters are bigger than I thought, and this jacket is quite tight. I can't really reach past this point. So anything past there.
Do you need, because the steps around there.
I'm slightly scuppered in this jacket. I didn't bring TV clothes. That's fine. I didn't know I was here. So, I'll be fine. Honestly, I'm a big boy. It would be your £9.99, your 7x7. Once again, it depends on what cards you like making.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, sometimes I will get inspired by the cardstock in my collections or my toppers, but sometimes I think, actually, I just want to do 7x7s today, or I want to do 7x5s. It really does depend. But this, again, is that kind of in-betweeny. It's not the 6x6, it's not the 8x8, it's just that nice kind of middle ground like your 7x5s.
And don't just think I know it's stupid to say, but don't just think card blanks. These are your journals, these are your jotters that you've got on these ones.
Or even like little books, stick a number of these together and you can have like little scrapbooks because they're going to be substantial enough for you to create those kind of little photo books, things like that. They're absolutely perfect. But another thing you can do with these, I do like this size for this, is if we score at 3.5, and we score at 10.5, so we've got that kind of central panel there. And then I'm going to go back to my trimmer and we're going to cut a section out of here. Now you could do this with your dies if you wanted to give this like a fancier shape. But we are doing this with our trimmer just because it's easy and I don't have any dies with me. But we are just going to cut, again, just an inch border around here. Let me just line that up there. So we're cutting out the centre of this card here. Let me just grab my scissors just to go all the way through there. And that little bit there, that will do. So what we have now is this shape, and I'm not finished yet, Levi. Hold up. Get back overhead. We're going to go in with our tape runner on here. Oh, you've taken the cards as well. Pass me another.
You want another one? I was tight. Oh no, I've moved them away now. What number were they with this one, weren't they?
You're all getting told off. So we put that one in that side. We're going to go in with this one.
It's too late telling me the number now, what they are. We've already been shouted at. That boat sailed.
So you have then this style of cards.
That's
You could have something like a spinner in there. You could have two little panels of like sentiments, or some of your taller toppers, like our bookmark toppers, for example, would work really well in here. Little book pages, especially if you did this 6x6. Huh?
Would that bird fit in the middle?
It would fit absolutely fine in there. So you could have that as like a spinner.
See? Don't see them as cards.
No.
don't see them as cards. A little bit of the snowy acetate.
Yeah, perfect.
Would look cute in
Instant
there
Christmas
as well. Maybe some of the little houses if you want three-dimensional. You could really go to town with these ones. I also like it this way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a different kind of stepper card.
It would be absolutely beautiful. Because a little bit of acetate over the top, you could have a whole scene built in the middle of maybe some of your terrariums or your the snow globes, those sorts of things. Root around your stash, but without the blanks, they're the foundation.
Yeah.
Without them, you can't build those stunning cards.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just piling stuff on, and then what do you put it on? These are already pre-scored. You also get the envelopes included as well, the luxury envelopes that you can't see through. Which is what you want.
It's a key point.
It is a key point because some of the envelopes you look at and you can read the card before you've even opened it, which is one of those that you've got. We do number 11 first. No? Okay. We've got DL cards available if you want to go for them that you've got on there for £9.99 that you've got on here. And then we've also got the big 8x8s.
I love 8x8. It's one of my favourite sizes.
Is it?
Yeah, because sometimes you just want those bigger cards. You know, there's so many pretty things on your shoppers, and I just want to use everything. So 8x8 is a good size. But if you want to make this smaller and do something a little bit different with it, we're going to score this at 4. And I'm going to turn this around, and I'm going to score this. I'm going to have to do some super quick maths in my head. We're going to do 1, 2, and then what have I got left? I need to score at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 5. There we go. We can turn this into a stepper style card. So we can then concertina that up like this, and you have got a smaller kind of like stepper style card. So you've got something now that will fit into one of your smaller your smaller envelopes, but you've got all of those steps to still add all of that amazing dimension.
I like these.
It's cool, isn't it?
Don't see them for what they are, because they're more than just card blanks, is what you're getting on this one. AHHG28 is your item number. £9.99 is what you're looking at on these ones that you've got in here. All the card blanks and the luxury executive envelopes you're going to get here are £9.99. If you bought all 9 packs, it'd be just shy of £50, but it'd be 28p for card and envelope, which is ridiculous value for money, genuinely, when you break it all down that you've got on there. The Birds Decollage, we're sort of coming to the end of our first of the double hours. We've still got, I might give you a little sneak, I'm going to go rogue in a minute. It has gone really quick.
Yeah.
That you've got on this one. Best ever price, £19.99 is what you're looking at. You get loads in here. Genuinely, you get loads. If this was a book, how would you sum it all up? If it was a book, how would you sum it up? So what can I do with it?
Okay, okay.
I tried to jazz up the question, to be perfectly honest.
Do you just want me to tell you what I've got?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. So you've got 12 different designs of your beautiful birds, decollage. So decollage is, I don't even think I mentioned this earlier, it's like larger scale decoupage. Decoupage obviously is generally a little bit smaller, lots of fiddly little pieces, and we had so many people get in touch saying, I love your decoupage, but I wish it was a little bit bigger. And we were like, we can do that. That's not a problem at all. So yeah, decollage is where that came from. Megapage was an option at one point.
Megapage. Keep that in the back. I'd use that again somewhere.
There were lots of,
I think
jumbo-apage or something daft like that was in the running as well at one point. But so it's larger scale decoupage. So that's why you have your layers and your bases separately, so that we can really maximise the size and the number of layers that we're adding to every single sheet. And every single layer is accent foiled. It's all die cut. All of these are 300 GSM for your toppers, 350 GSM for your cardstock. And it is all obviously all manufactured in the UK as well, which is incredible, all back at Preston. So we can really keep an eye on that quality as well. You know, that's a real key thing for us. We can make sure it is the best quality. If there's any issues with it, it doesn't leave the building. And it is just, I mean, it's just seeing how much you get.
How much you get with this one. It is ridiculous to what you get on here. Is there anywhere I can go for inspiration?
Yes, absolutely. You can go back to when the show launched. I can't remember exactly when that was. I want to say it was maybe April.
Okay.
But you can head back to when we launched the show here on YouTube, but you can also head to our website, the Hunky Dory Hub, and you'll see loads of inspiration there as well.
There you go. So don't think because you're buying it now, you're left out there on your own.
No, not at all.
Really, really not. They're still there to hold your hand every single step of the way. From there, we then move on to the inserts, half-price inserts. A lot of people are doubling up on this one, £3.99. The same image that you got before, but sort of knocked back slightly.
Yeah, it's slightly muted, isn't it?
It really. Can I also say, well, it is knocked back. It's calmer than the main image that you've got on this one. It would also make stunning writing paper.
Wouldn't it just? Yeah.
We don't write enough
writing
letters.
Sets, yeah.
We don't make enough. We don't send enough letters these days. We're all very quick with a text.
Yeah.
Right, I love a good letter.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Just imagine, like all your little letter written on here it would just be beautiful. Let me know if you still write letters. Get in touch with me. I'd like to know, not by letters. Let's do by email for this one. It's a bit quicker. I'm only here for another 2 hours.
You'll get a letter in 3 weeks. You'll
Yeah.
be like, what's this for?
I send letters that you've got. But you're going to get all these for £3.99 is where we're going with that one. We then move on to the little book. Now, this is another one. We had a question about what size card blanks are suitable for the little book.
So your little book is A6. So it's going to be too big for your A6 card blanks. I mean, it's going to be exactly the same size. If you just want to pop them onto A6 cards, you can do. They work beautifully on your 7x5s because you still get that gorgeous matte and layer because you can grab the mirror mats on the website. So you'll get that gorgeous edge and then it'll still leave you like a little border, whether you want to leave it white or you want to use some of your background papers and things like that. It is the perfect size.
They really are, and they're really vibrant as well.
Yeah.
Really, they look like
I love
photographs.
the little red, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
They absolutely look like photographs that you've got. You could frame these quite easily.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Think about selling, like, you know, the card. You could have a box frame. You could have
Stunning.
the writing set, you know, all coordinating.
All matches that you've got. It does make cracking tags.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, beautiful
Yeah.
tags. Brown paper with your little tags
Yeah.
on that you've got on here. Absolutely beautiful is what we're looking at across the board. £4.99. Right then, unfortunately, we've come to the end of our first hour of 2. Second hour, more bargains, things like, we're going to start with this, I'm going to quickly show you, then I'll
Things that shouldn't even be in there, if you ask me. Shouldn't even be at these special offers.
All of this is coming your way in the next hour. Go and make yourself a brew. Go and grab yourself a bourbon biscuit. It's Tuesday.
I like a bourbon.
Treat yourself. Maybe a little cream horn. Maybe a partial too. I found yesterday, and I didn't realise what they were. There were hot cross buns with icing on the top with lemon curd in the middle.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I've just found them. That you've got on this, just lying there on a bench. I'll have some of them. Nice. That you've got. Jump to the website, tap the app. Everything's on there for you. Including everything that I'm about to show you. And your foam pads for £8.99. Your trimmers on there as well. Your Midnight Black strips are limited stock. So get them while you can. We're going to go for a 3-minute break, okay, and regroup. So I've got slight stitch. Slight stitch. So we'll regroup, we'll come back, and we'll do it all over again with more cracking deals with the Hunky Dory Black Friday sale. Don't go anywhere.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. If you stayed with us, if you've just joined us, where have you been? Look who's joined me in the studio. Anne-Marie's here.
I'm still here.
Still here. We're all still
stayed.
here. I'll leave you a secret. None of us moved. People came to us. Everyone came to us. We didn't move from these spots.
Nah,
didn't even bother moving.
We didn't get a bourbon and a cup of tea.
No, I'm gasping for a brew and all. Gasping for a
Jimmy
brew.
will sort you out.
Jim, milk and 2 sugars, please. Thanks, Jim.
Oh,
it's been a
good day.
tea, please. I can't have coffee at this time of night. Oh, I'll be busy.
I'm all right, thanks,
She's
babe.
all right, babe.
Thank you.
Anything else while we're here? You can't? No? Okay. So, let's talk about what we got.
Yes.
We're talking all things Black Friday.
All things Black Friday, yeah.
And when you do Black Friday,
We do it big.
you go big.
Yeah, we're not messing around. We have
Not a
got
day.
so many offers. We can't squeeze them all into a day. So it's 3 weeks.
3 weeks of Black Friday deals. We've kicked it off with the first hour.
Yes.
Things sold out left, right and centre. What we show you, when they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so these aren't magical phone calls and they'll be coming back. When these have gone as Black Friday deals, they have gone. So you may see them on other shows if they don't sell out here.
Yeah.
But once that stock has gone, they're not coming back anymore. So now is the time to shop ahead of us. Don't wait for us to get there, because we will take a while.
You just know the prices are going to be great, so you can just get checked out now.
£4.95, capped postage, and you'll pay the lowest prices, whatever they want to come up with, as we go. Okay? We've had a little conversation about it, but you know, the prices keep changing sort of just ad hoc as we go. So we're all in it together. Let's kick off, first of all. We're talking essential books.
Yes.
Once again, have them in your collection.
Yeah.
They're your go-to stash of books.
Yeah, absolutely. These are core essentials. So this is the essential book of bigger matastic sentiments. So these are a really lovely size. The book itself is A5. And you have got these really larger kind of sentiments. Just for comparison, this is our original book of sentiments that we do. So just so you can see the difference in the size, that's why it's a bigger book, yeah. So you have got all sorts of different sentiments within here. I think you have 40 sheets within here in total. And yeah, 350 GSM, foiled and die cut, 320 sentiments included in here.
That's a lot. That is a lot that you've got on this one. VNHD57 is your item number. The price is going down to $8.99. So that's not the actual price. Okay, I keep showing it. You need it in your basket. It's not staying at $8.99. These price drops really confuse me.
It's very exciting. So this being matastic means that we can go to this without inks. we can go in and add some shading onto here. We can stamp onto here.
Oh, nice.
Because it's an uncoated cardstock. It's still adorable scoreable. It's still got all the properties of adorable scoreable in that we can score it if we want to, you know, anything like that. But it's matte. So it just gives you a different look, a different finish. Your foil sits on here ever so slightly differently. It's, again, a little bit more muted, if you will. You've got a mix of gold and silver. We've got all sorts of sentiments
really
included in here.
There's everything in here.
Yeah, yeah. It is crazy.
So, $8.99, best ever price you've done on the channel, I'm being told.
Yeah.
I'm now being told the price is dropping again. If you've already checked out your basket, everyone pays the lowest price. Let's drop that price. See, this is what makes me scared, because I like to be in control of a show, and I don't know what's going on anymore. £7.99. $7.99
for 320.
It's never been this low.
Foiled and die cut.
What's that per sentiment then? Someone? $7.99 divided by 320. It would be, we're talking pence.
Yeah.
2p. 2p per what? It's gone.
Put it down. Put it away.
So we're over allocating, which means there are more people that want it. More people that want it than I've actually got stock of, okay? I see this...
I'm going to have to take this home. I'll have to put it back in stock so someone can have it.
You might have to. I just think this is slowly going to be turned over as we go. Don't wait for me to get there.
No.
Do not wait for me to get there. No, here we go. Item 2. So, they're now treating me like a nana. They're like, just one price drop now, Adam, don't worry. Don't you worry. £12.99.
Yeah.
What am I getting this time?
Amazing. So again, 40 sheets, but this one is a 7x5 book, so it's a little bit smaller, but it's got 620 sentiments in here. So you're almost getting double the number of sentiments. They are a little bit smaller, so these are great if you want to use maybe multiples on one card. You've got relatives included in here as well as occasions, so you really can. The black's stunning, isn't it? You've got, again, gold and silver foil, and this is all foiled and die cut from our core Adorable Scoreable range, which we launched this year. So these are our core colours. So even though this says on it 2025, these colours are still going to be available in 2026. So you can still use this. The date on there is literally just so that we know which book it is.
So you know where
That's it. That you know,
sense.
it's not relevant to anyone else, because you know that these sentiments aren't going to date. They're not going to go out of fashion. The colours are still going to be our core range next year as well.
10% of the stock has already gone on this one. We've not even dropped the price yet. Let's drop that price. Everyone's going to pay the lowest price on this one. 20% of the stock has already gone. Never been reduced before. $6.99. $6.99 for... how many is it now?
620.
620 sentiments. 620.
Look how cute they are.
Look at that. But you've got you've got everything in here. So now we're talking Easter.
Valentine. Congratulations.
There was son-in-law in here I saw earlier
Mother's
as well.
Day, good luck, hip hip hooray.
This is busy. If you want, I would double up on these. Sold out, which means more people want it than I've got stock of. Okay, item 1 has now gone. Totally gone. Not just in baskets, gone. Gone. Sold out. Item 2, so this one, it's all in baskets, which means there's more people wanting it than we have stock of. You need to check out those baskets at this point, okay? Next one. Here we go.
This is so I was going through all the big sheet of all the discounts we've done, and I was like, he was like, oh, this is all the stock I've allocated for HobbyMaker. I was like, great, great, great. I was like, excuse me, what is this doing in there? This was brand new this year.
Was it?
Brand new this year. One of our best-selling products that we've ever done. Ooh. It is crazy. You have got 1,200 numbers included in here. Again, 40 sheets, all foiled, all die cut. You've got the stripes, you've got the polka dots, and you've got the checkerboard foil. And then you have all of your ordinals at the back as well. So you can do first, second, you know, that kind of thing as well.
Bigger.
Yeah, you've got large numbers, smaller numbers. So you've got real variety. If you want to do those big statement cards with big numbers on, you can do that as well. We've got the white ones, so we can colour those in if we want to as well, to any colour we want to. once you push these out, you can use this as a template and ink through it. You know, there's so many different things you can do with this. Again, core, adorable, scoreable colours that are going to see us through for another 12 months. So it isn't going out of date. And let me tell you, when we say that the stock we have is the stock they have, this is one of the 2 only products we have on this show that will be back, and it will be at £14.99.
So,
because it shouldn't be in here.
if you want it, first of all, remember numbers never date.
No.
Okay, you're always going to need numbers. You're always going to need them in whatever you create. Let's drop the price. It's going down.
It's crazy.
To...
And it's not a little discount either.
No, it's quite
it's like
discount.
A third.
Quite a big little jump for a brand new book.
Yes.
For $9.99. Okay.
It's crazy.
When it comes back, because this one, as Emma said,
will.
when it will come back because it's
core.
Everyone needs it. It's going to be £14.99. Now is the time to stock up. You've got all those numbers from large to small. You've got your ordinals in there as well that you were looking at. You've got all the colours that you are ever going to need.
Yeah, so many of our core adorable scoreable colours. So if you've got our core adorable scoreable in your stash, you know it's going to work. It's just going to work.
If you want to go for it, £9.99, HMHD56 is your item number. If you like the numbers...
Your knees. It's exactly the same deal. It will be back at £14.99.
But now, I'm assuming $9.99?
It's crazy.
Never assume in this place I've worked out, but...
So you've got 1,050 letters in here. 1,050 letters, all foiled, all die cut, the same foil design, the same colours as your numbers, so it's going to match absolutely perfectly. I think you have your ampersand in here. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you have your ampersand in there as well. So it is, again, jam-packed. It is just the most perfect thing to have in your stash for personalisation.
Really, this is one to jump on. £9.99. If you don't know what to put on your card, you want to spice them up, you want something slightly different on here, unusual names.
Yeah, definitely. It's so
like
nice,
that.
isn't it, to get things with your name on. This morning when I got here, I went to a garden centre around the corner. They've got all the Christmas decorations in. And they had like personalised baubles, and they had loads of Sophia's, but no Sophie. And I was like, it's just, you think it's just quite a common name that you would find things in, but
you don't these days.
No.
You really don't at all.
So to be able to personalise is just so special.
And for $9.99.
Yeah.
Once again, you're not scared to pop them out and use them at
No.
this price. Normally, you get to that point and you go,
Yeah,
I'll just do initials.
Yes.
I won't do full names.
No, you can do
that
the
you've
whole
got
shebang.
on this one.
You can even fit my name in there. Use all 9 letters.
All of them. Even do Humphreys. And I wouldn't mind. A few times that you've got on this one. Thank you, Jimmy. Lovely. If you want to go for it, £9.99, there are loads of you coming in for these. And I don't know if you've noticed, they all match.
Yeah.
From the sentiments we bought you earlier, everything matches, which is another thing that you think, that don't go with that now.
Yeah,
what
no,
do I do? Nope.
No.
Everything goes together.
Definitely. So this is your essential book of Matastic sentiments. So this is going to work really well with item 1 if you got that one, because that's another Matastic one. And again, same deal. You've got 620 sentiments in here. Again, you've got the 40 pages. All of our beautiful Matastic colours. This one is my favourite, the sandstone. It's an absolutely beautiful colour. You've got, again, gold foil, silver foil. You're getting the same sentiments that we've seen in item 2. As well. So if you manage to grab hold of that one, you're going to have the same one, but it's Matastic. So if you prefer to use matte cardstock, you prefer to use your inks and your masks and your stamps and things like that, then this is definitely the one for you.
Is this the price? £6 should be £12.99. You are getting it for £6.99. When it's gone, it has gone.
Yeah.
It won't be coming back.
Nope.
And these prices are rock bottom. If it's something you've always wanted to try, we've had loads of comments saying people only use Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
If you are one of those people, this is the time to stock up.
Definitely, yeah.
This is your one-stop shop,
Yeah.
as it were, for everything, for your fundamentals.
Yeah, just your core essentials, isn't it? And this is why I was so shocked when I was going through the Black Friday deals that we have things like that in Black Friday, like our core essentials, because it's usually what we call like the fashion lines, you know, things that kind of come in and move on, and you know, things that you've got left over. But to be able to offer these core essentials at these prices is just absolutely crazy.
It's your foundations, it's the building blocks, as it were. There's not many other things I can say in that sort of sense, but this is where it starts. Everyone needs a sentiment. Maybe you're just starting out. We forget about these people because we all get used to it, and you just get used to, oh, you could do this, that, and this. If you are just starting out, maybe you haven't got a stamp platform. Maybe you haven't got ink. You don't know what ink. Once again, that's a whole different show.
Definitely.
Ink, what to stamp with. But you don't know where to get them from. You can't find the right one. Start with one of these. Just start with a book that you've got all those sentiments in for £6.99 and just go through them. Even if you use them of tags. Punch a little hole in them.
Some of them have little holes in already. Some of them are made as tags, so you can literally use them on your gifts, on your cards, anything at all.
They'd be nice submerged in resin.
They would, wouldn't they?
Like little coasters and stuff.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that'd be really cute.
That you've got on that one.
No, no.
I've mucked up the entire system.
Was it that one? Yeah, it's that one.
Is it that
It's got one on the front and the back.
I have one job. That's all I get. Come back, Nigel. So from there, where are we moving to? 6. Okay. Never been reduced before.
Never been reduced before. It's another one of those items that we just don't need to. So this is your perfect verses. You have got 192 verses in here, and the kind of theme of this one is kind of positive vibes. You know, it's those feel-good vibes, those kind of quotes that maybe are just going to help someone get through another day, make someone feel a little bit better. I mean, this obviously could be birthday, could be anything, you know. So there's so many different things you can do with these as well. So we quite often like to just trim these and use them on the inside of our cards. We like to use them on the front of our cards as those statement kind of sentiments. Uncoated, so we can ink these. Your foil is going to resist the ink, so it's still going to shine through, but you can obviously add some colour to that. You can use your dies to cut them into a fancy shape. You can fussy cut every single line out and reposition it on the card to fit, you know, maybe you don't have a space this big, but you can fit all the bits and pieces around your toppers. There's just so many. I know, they're honestly so beautiful, aren't they?
Sentiments.
Yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. Quite poignant as well.
Yeah.
Really, really poignant. When you actually read them, they're quite poignant in what they say. If you want to give someone that little lift,
that's
all it needs.
Yeah, and it could just be a tiny little postcard, just with this on there.
This on
doesn't
the
have to be
just
anything.
on the back, thinking of you.
Yeah.
I'm here. Yeah, it doesn't need to be big. You've got enough space to put your dies on as well.
Yeah, you have indeed, yeah. So you can really go to town in making these decorative, but they look beautiful just trimmed as well with your trimmer.
So I was trying to read them on that screen down there. The camera followed me. I forgot where I'll tell it. I'm loving these. They've got everything that you've got and more. Everything you've got. If you want to give someone that little motivational poke, as it were. Do you know what would also be nice in these? Cut them up, fold them up, put them in a jar.
Yes, that would be cute.
And you take out one every morning.
Yeah. Little
I can't think
positive
what it's
vibes.
called. Yeah. There's a word for it, and I can't think what it is. But yeah, you could cut them up, put them in a little jar, and just have little positive thoughts every single morning that you've got on this one. If you want to go for that one, £5.99, all foiled as well.
Yes.
Then, just my type. This is another.
This is really cool.
This.
Yeah, this one
is
has got ridiculous numbers, 1,245. Yeah, it is jam-packed. Really good fun. It is very humorous.
The last surviving dinosaur.
See my favourite fossil?
I love these.
They are brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely hilarious. I love them. So you've got multiple sheets. I can't remember the absolute breakdown. So 12 different designs, 4 of each. And each one is in 3 colours as well. So you've got the white, you've got the black, and then we've got almost like a crafty kind of colour.
Look at that.
It's really cool, isn't it? Great for kind of scrapbooky, those kind of junk journal vibes, you know, because you can snip into these. Your trimmer, again, perfect.
Loving this. What better gift than another 365 days of me? Love this.
They're so much fun, aren't they?
This is right up my street. Sorry, not sorry, that you've got on that one. Before you open this card, before you open my gift, I have something to tell you. I love these. This is nice humour.
Yes, yeah, it's on the edge, isn't it?
It's
not
on the
too
cusp,
much.
but it's not going to offend anyone.
No, definitely
that
not.
you've got in there, which is absolutely beautiful. Once again, love the white because you can create it for your card.
Yeah, you can colour it in any colour that you like. Even with the black ones as well, you can colour the text in. So if you want the black with the coloured text.
I don't think old is right. It's more like old. You've got. Is that the point where you don't have a trip anymore? You had a fall. Is it one of them? I'm at that age now. Oh, we had a fall. Dad had a fall. That's what Mole says. Oh, Dad had a fall. You didn't trip. Loving these. Loads of these is what you get. Look at the price.
$4.99.
$4.99 is what you're going for that one. UAHD53. You are all coming in for it as well that you're looking at on this one. You was also on at 4 o'clock.
Yes, with some other deals.
Bargains. Are we going to the pop-up steppers that you've got on here with the little doggy? Is this the right one?
Yes.
Yes, okay. I don't know those. These are beautiful.
They're really cool, aren't they?
these.
Let me grab you the card that they actually make, like the actual style of card.
60% of the stock here is already gone.
So this is the actual style of card that they make. This is the pop-up stepper. So you can see you get that incredible dimension. Folds flat for posting because you get your envelopes included as well. But you can make 12 of these. So I think it was 83p a card.
That's good.
With the envelope. It's fabulous, isn't it?
And I'm going to say there's something for everyone.
Yes, there is, definitely.
I'm just assuming,
Yeah.
but I'm looking from that to this.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's everything in between.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's really cool, isn't it, the pirate? I love that one. It's so cool. So 6 different designs, 2 of each to make your 12 cards in total. That is your party dog that we used and just made it in a different way. So if you don't want to do the stepper, you don't want to follow the concept as it's kind of designed, you can do other things with it as well.
It's like waffle dog.
It does like waffle dog.
I'm glad you know what I mean as well when I say waffle dog.
You're going to put that song in my head now. It'll be there all night.
Love waffle dog. I like that and Bluey at the moment.
Yeah, I don't mind Bluey.
I do find that quite amusing.
Yeah.
Anyway, mermaids with castles. And then the one we saw, beautiful picnic.
Just makes me think of the Bake Off.
They're multifunctional. You can have them whichever way you want to go. Nice for gift vouchers.
Yeah.
That sort of size.
Lovely size for the gift vouchers.
Nice size for a gift voucher rather
Yeah.
than just your standard envelope.
Yeah.
Beautiful little gift voucher holder that you've got in that one. And once again, multifunctional because you can make them as your standard card.
Yeah, you can do a lot of things, yeah.
Best ever price, £9.99 is what you're going to get with this one. £9.99. GHHD01 is your item number. From there, we've then got set 2 that we're looking at, which is this one here.
Yes.
60% of the stock. You get the luxury envelopes as well.
Yeah, you do. So again, you get to make another 12 cards with this one. So for 2 of them, you're getting them for just a little bit more of the price that one should be. So just get them both. Get them both, yeah.
It is true. You've got that beautiful swan that you've got in there. And then...
I love this one, like the little harbour side.
Literally something for everyone.
Yeah, yeah, thinking kind of like Father's Day, male birthdays, maybe someone that's moving to the coast.
Moving further away. Like, newborn babies.
No, it's so cute, isn't it? Love the little elephant.
Just married.
It's just one of those collections that knowing that you can have this in your stash for any of these occasions that crop up. This one obviously is covering like kind of thinking of you, sympathy. And when I tell you these take minutes to make, I'm not joking. It's literally like 5 minutes. You can have one of these put together.
And then maybe that December birthday. And you don't want to send them Father Christmas because it's after that point.
Yeah.
More New Year style that you want to go. How beautiful. Once
it's stunning,
again,
isn't it?
just a little thinking of you. Nice card. It makes you look like you've done a lot more.
Yes.
Than I'm guessing
than you actually
have.
do. Yeah.
So people think, oh, they spent a bit of time on that.
Yeah.
But you really haven't. You've done it quite quickly. That you've got this one. What was that, lovely? Okay. I don't know what you said. That's why I asked.
I don't think it was repeatable anyway.
Oh, wasn't it repeatable? Okay.
No, I don't think it was.
Fair enough. 60% of the stock of that has already gone. That you're going at florals, terrariums. I love these ones.
I love these. This is another item I can't quite believe is in Black Friday because when we launched these, they flew. Sold out.
These at full price.
Reprinted because they were so popular. They are the most stunning card blank, concept card that I think we've ever done. It's so beautiful. So 12 cards that you're going to be able to make with this one again. You have got 6 different designs, 2 of each. So you have all of your kind of terrarium bases, if you will. So you've got the backs and then you have the fronts, and you have your little kind of connecting section there as well, or your sentiments. And then these are your kind of embellishments, if you will, that you can layer onto here. Obviously, you can use them on any of the cards if you want to. It all depends on what you want to do with them, but they are so beautiful.
They really, really are. And you get everything you need and more in these ones.
You even get the ribbon included
You do.
to tie the tops up. You get your envelopes as well, so because they will fold flat for posting. This is just another way of creating, little easel cards, so just something a little bit different with them as well. Again, don't think you just have to make them as they come. You know, if you're a new crafter, you might just want to stick to the rules and just do your 12 cards like this as they are. But if you're maybe a bit more advanced, you might be looking at them thinking, well, actually, there's loads of cards I can make with this, loads of different ideas.
I love these. Absolutely. Would work nice with the birds.
Yes.
It would work nice with the birds,
Yeah.
I'm thinking, that you've got in here. And there's no waste to this set.
No.
There's no waste whatsoever, because the pieces that pop out, you can put them back in somewhere else.
There is a card. Is it that? This one?
This one?
Yeah. Yep, that one. So that is a card that Amy made, and that is actually using the waste out of the terrarium frames to create a little bouquet to pop all of your florals into. So, so many different things you can do.
Once again, makes you look better than what you are, that you've got on this one. You're going to get all the ribbon included as well with this one. And you get your luxury executive envelopes that you can't see through.
No.
Loving them all. If you want to go for them, best ever price they have been. If you've already bought them and you liked them, you may want to go for them again. Okay, for £9.99, HNHD09 is your item number. From there, celebration cakes is where we're going next. These are cute.
They're cool, aren't they?
These are really nice.
Yeah, they're really cool. It's such a clever concept, isn't it? So it is a card that creates that fabulous pop-up celebration cake. It's really cool, isn't it?
This is quite engineered as well.
Yes, yes.
Hard to put together?
Absolutely not. You've got full step-by-step instructions, and you can watch back the original launch show or head over to our hub and search for this concept card. You'll be able to find full instructions there as well.
Okay, so you get a bit of... Oh, that's the sort of size.
You get all sorts in here, yeah. So you get the kind of card base itself, and then your tiers for your cakes included on one of your sheets. These are extra little tier bits that you need.
Okay.
These are all your cakes.
Oh, so these are the middles of the cakes that pop up.
So what we've done as well is we've given you different options. So like the bride and groom, for example, if you don't want the bride and groom on your make, you can use this one that's got the champagne. If you don't want to use the rainbow, you can use the trophy. So you've got lots of different bits and pieces on there. You've got, let me pop it back around this way. You've got the gorgeous cakes there, and then you also get all of your different designs. So you can see the actual card blanket itself, and then all of your tiers. Loads of sentiments included in here as well. I think we have 6 times 2 to give us our 12 in total, and your envelopes, and your instructions. Gorgeous.
What more do you want? £9.99. Once again, if you're frugal, there's 2 cards in there.
Oh, definitely. There's quite a few.
Bit.
Yeah, quite a few makes where the team have kind of cut this in half and had it on the front of a card, so you can almost get like two
nice.
Cakes out of one.
Yeah, that is quite clever. And then if you're going for the card blanks that we showed you in the previous hour,
yes,
that's when it all starts coming together.
So I just need everything. Let's get everything.
It's got everything in it. Everything you need and more that we're looking at aren't there. From there, your floral easel reveal that we've got on here. Like this.
Yeah, you ready?
Go on.
Oh, it's come unstuck. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Come back. Let's start. There's 2 left. I've got 2 left.
There we go. Isn't it cool?
First 2 people, they're yours.
It's so cool. I love it.
I like the mechanism on that.
It's very clever, isn't it? It's the kind of mechanism that I wouldn't want to attempt myself. I'd like it done for me.
Yeah.
All scored, all die cut, all measured, perfectly.
All done, so you haven't got faff. There's no faff.
No
it
faff.
looks good. Because I'm guessing you could put them in a scrapbook.
You could, yeah, that would be
And
cool,
as you
wouldn't
pull
it?
them up, the scrapbook would come three-dimensional.
Yeah, yeah. You put photos under there if you wanted to. Envelopes included as well. Full step-by-step instructions.
Over allocating, there's 6 of you that want it. We've only got 2.
Check out.
They sold out earlier that you've got on this one. I'm not going to tease you anymore because there's more people than actually want it. It's sold out. Let's go back. Now, we said this morning in Craft O'Clock, if you were with me this morning. This is another fundamental. Genuinely, another fundamental is red liner tape.
Yes.
It's a given in the craft room. It's the workhorse in the craft room that you got. Which one are we starting with? The 6mm, this one.
Yeah, should be £20. So you've got 5 reels of 3mm, like the super skinny red liner, and you've got 5 reels of the 6mm, and each one of those reels has got 5 metres on. So 25 metres of each. Yeah. It's a really good value, isn't it?
$14.99.
Ideal for your concept cards because you've got different tabs of different sizes. So having the 2, like the skinniest one and then the kind of middle one, is absolutely perfect.
It is a fundamental, £14.99. It's what you need. It's one of those that you need. It sticks anything to anything, as it were.
Yeah.
You know, once you've placed this down, it's not going to go anywhere. That you've got on here that you were looking at across the board. DZHD73 is your item number. We've then got the 12mm. If your budget would stretch, just get both. I'd get both because then you've got the best of both worlds.
I love this one. So there aren't any other companies out there doing 12mm, I don't think.
Okay.
So it's new to us this year as well. And it is so good. If you are a fan of using red liner tape for construction work and things like that, I quite often do like 1/2-inch tabs on stuff when I'm making stuff. It's exactly 1/2 inch, so it fits those chunkier tabs. But also, if you're using your skinnier tape, you're using a lot to do those bigger areas, whereas if you're using the wider one to start with, you're not going to have to use as much. It's going to go that bit further as well.
15 metres in total is what you're going to get with this one. If you're 12mm tape at £9.99, loads of you have come in for this one.
It's been out of stock for age. I think August was the last time it was on. So
oh, there you go then.
First time it's been back.
That makes sense. £9.99 then.
Yeah, stocked up.
UQHD40 is your item number. If your budget was stretch, throw both in. Yeah. You've got everything you need then. You've covered all tabs and everything.
Yeah, and not just for kind of sticking as you would. Think about making borders with your glitters, your gilding flakes, embossing powders. It just adds a different kind of look to your cards, doesn't it?
Once again, I think people forget about that. They just see it as, oh, it's double-sided tape.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
If you can't do gilding flakes, if you don't know how to do it, and you're like, oh, I don't really know, stick it down. And then you literally rub it on, it's half done for you. Ribbons, especially the bigger one, faux ribbons, glitter ribbons on presents at Christmas.
Yes. Yeah, someone said earlier they actually use this to wrap their Christmas gifts because it's better than sticky tape.
It is, but, you know, well, for $9.99.
Yeah.
You could use it for wrapping presents. I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't. I'm too tight.
To be honest. £9.99. All that just be watched it thrown in the bin.
I know.
Oh, I'd cry. All my red liner tape. I think you're demoing.
Okay. Are we doing the pop-up steppers? Let me just find them in my
If you want to get a hold of them, we've got pop-up sets 1, we've got set 2. You've got all of your sentiments, all your numbers, your ordinals are on the show. We've got card blanks. And for the first time, the lowest ever price on foam pads. $8.99. $8.99 on your foam pads. They were $9.99, and then live in the show, Anne-Marie went, yeah, we'll do it. So they've gone down to $9.99. What am I holding on to? Okay.
Yeah, foam pads, $8.99.
$8.99 for the foam pads is what you've got on this one. When your producer says, hold on, you're like, oh, what have I done? What have I done? Stop talking at them. That you've got on this one, GHHD0. They're not used to people listening. I can multitask. I listen and drown out what I don't need. $9.99 is what you're looking at on this one. We also want to see your makes. We've had no makes sent in yet.
Disappointing.
We've had two correspondents.
It's an hour and a half in.
Hour and a half in, we've had
What's
two correspondents from a lady, Sue, that's made 200 cards.
Yes, and then Christine.
And Christine, who's made...
She only uses
Hunky. She only uses Hunky.
Yeah.
That's all we've had in.
Yeah.
It's 7:30 at night. Come on, people. Question from Shana.
We like a question.
Just in. Hi, Adam and Anne-Marie. Loving the show. We'll put this on Andy's desk when we finish printing this out. Are the Christmas goodie boxes coming back? If so, please, can you tell me? Thank you. Shauna, happy crafting.
I couldn't possibly say.
It's not a no. Let's go with it's not a no, but it ain't a yes either.
No.
Are they coming back soon? For Christmas?
I might be back in
a couple of weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks? 2 weeks? Could be back in 2. Could be.
Could be.
Depends on the hours. Depends how busy they are.
Yeah.
Craig could be talking to ghosts again and apologising. Pauline in East Riding in west of Yorkshire, lovely part of the world up north. I'm treating myself to the trimmer. She treated herself to a trimmer a couple of weeks ago. It's amazing.
It's so good.
It's a testimonial. I like it.
So good.
Thank you for the great deals. My basket is full, but I'm still shopping.
Well, continue.
Grab another
Maximise
basket.
that postage.
Grab another basket from the door and go round again. Do it. Go on, you know you want to. Sharon's asked a question. Do you sell plain acetate sheets?
Yeah, you'll be able to find it on the website. Yeah, the heavyweight acetate, 220 micron.
There you go.
I think it's maybe 24 sheets, 30 sheets in the pack.
And there's also a snowy one as well.
There is a snowy one. Yeah.
So they are there. They are there. Go and have a
They are on
peruse.
there.
If you can't find it, come back to us and we'll send someone to look for you.
Okay.
Right, what are we up to?
So we're going to do one of the pop-up steppers. Now,
lovely.
these are one of the cards that we like to call, back at the office, a one-sheet wonder, because everything we need is on one sheet. So we don't have to go rooting through the kit to find all sorts of bits and pieces. We have everything on here. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to take your actual card blank itself out of the sheet. So this section here has got A and B on there as well, which is what we're going to need for our tabs later on. But the first thing we're going to do is we're going to fold this bottom up and kind of stick these together. So there's a reason for this, because this is adding a little bit of extra weight to the bottom of the card, which helps those steps just kind of sit nice and flat. So we are going to go in with our red liner tape on there, and we're going to fold that edge up and give it a really good burnish on there. And then we can turn that around and fold that back up that way as well. So that is like the base of our card, if you will. So then we're going to go in with our tabs now. So we're going to go with A, first of all. So we're just going to push this out of here, and then we also need B. So it's super easy. You do get your instructions included with this, but you will be able to see exactly how this goes already, because you've got your A there, you've got your A here, you stick them together. It's that simple. So just make sure all your little inclusion bits are all pushed out as well, because there are some little bits that need to come out there. Red liner tape, so I've used the chunky one. This is why you need both sets, because I've used the chunky one. Now I'm going back to the 6mm, because this is perfect for these tabs. So we've got A and we have got B. So getting our tape onto there first of all. And then you've got some tabs at the top here as well. So they've got a little score, and we want to put our red liner tape on that last little tab. So you're going to go the top of each of these just to secure these down in place. And that is all our adhesive that we need there. So then we can go ahead and start sticking these in. So we're going to start with A, because this one sits at the back. So we want to get this panel in first. Take your tape off and fold along that score. So everything's pre-scored, everything's already been measured, everything's been tested, so that at this point now you are making perfect cards. You know, we don't need to be doing any kind of guesswork or anything. And then you're going to fold along those score lines there. And again, we're going to just grab, our backing off our red liner here so that we can stick these little tabs down. Let me just lie that down to get that off, because it is a little bit easier. And what you want to do is fold those down and then fold the card up, okay? And then they kind of like just tuck those underneath themselves like that. And they will sit, oh, hold up, she's telling lies. Hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up. Fold them down underneath them. That's it. And they will then just kind of pop into place. So then you're going to go in with the second one, and we're going to do exactly the same. So we're going to go on to B first and pop this tab down and secure this onto the B space that's there. And then we're going to go in with that tab, and we're going to do it the right way this time. and we're going to fold that up like that. So you have those sections. So you can see when you look down, you've got those amazing steps. It's so cool, isn't it? And then you get all of these extra embellishments. So again, like we were saying earlier with the birds decoupage, if you don't want to, you don't have to use them on this card. You can use these on another project. You can absolutely just use them as embellishments. We do always leave the sentiments off this particular concept card because there isn't tons of space, and we think, you know what, we don't really know what you're sending this for. It could be Father's Day, it could be birthday, it could just be thanks for doing some DIY around my house, Dad, you know, it could be anything like that. So you've got them without the sentiments on.
But I also like it that it's male and female.
Yes.
And it says DIY Hero.
Yes.
Which is good.
It's not gender specific, is it? So we can go in with this drill on the back here and just layer up all of your decoupage bits and pieces if you want to. And then the same here. And remember, these were, what did I say? They were 83p a card.
You did.
An envelope. You know, it's just madness, isn't it? It really is.
It is really, when you work it out like that.
Yeah. Because how much are you selling this for? You know, it isn't a 83p. Absolutely not.
A couple of quid, like
yeah.
Conservatively.
Yeah. With the envelopes as well. I'm just going to add the one on there. I won't stick all of the bits and pieces on, but you can see then how that comes together. Stands perfectly, but it will fold flat for us to pop into our envelope as well. It's so cool, isn't it?
And once again, makes you look like you've done loads of work.
And start to finish, that was minutes.
And
zero prep.
£9.99.
Yeah.
£9.99. If you have lost your crafting mojo and you don't want to get back into it, you don't know how. So just make loads of cards.
Yeah.
Literally, just make these.
Yeah.
Make these.
You could just do them like on an evening watching TV, couldn't you? Yeah.
You like to keep yourself busy. Maybe you're a soft crafter.
Yeah.
And you want to get into the world of paper craft. But you're like, oh, I don't want to buy everything because I don't know what I'm going to do. This is the way to start. Genuinely, this is the way to start. That you've got on here, £9.99. GHHD01 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Sharon from Sharonville, the team have been busy for you. We found you acetate. You ask, we deliver. That you've got on this one. I'm going to bring in the details for you now. So Sharon, this is what you're looking for. It's the heavyweight clear acetate. It's 20 sheets, £9.99 is what you're looking at. I'm guessing
A4. Yeah, I don't think I've got any full A4 sheets in here. Oh no.
I think you cut one up.
I did have a scrap, didn't I? But I think there might be a cheeky one hiding.
Oh, here we go.
220 micron.
You could have pulled anything out of there and just held it up. No one would have been none the wiser. This is them. Here they are. As you can see, no one would have known.
How big is it? What size is it, Adam?
A4. This is your, I'll turn it long ways. That's your A4. You know how big A4 is by now. You could have literally. You could have done. No one would have been none the wiser. We would have got away with that as well. If you want to go for A4, that's what they look like. There you go. See-through. It's acetate, people. What do you want? Tell me about it.
So it is 220 microns, so it is that heavyweight acetate, which means that we can use this to make our card blanks if we want to. So we can literally fold this in half, and it is strong enough to be an actual card blank for you as well if you want it to be.
Oh, there you go. It is here. It's something here. It is there. There you go. Look, so you've got your acetate there as well. £9.99. This is what 20 looks like. If you want to go for 20, that's what you're getting in the pack. Y08. Don't focus. There's nothing there. That you've got on here. Y0HD54 is your item number. Andrea up in Fife. Lovely, nice. Beautiful part of the world. Up in the Scotland area. Hi, Adam and Anne-Marie. No hyphen. You'll get an email. I just wanted...
No, E either.
You're fine. Trust me. I'll take the flak. I just wanted to say, Hunky Dory card blanks are absolutely the best.
We agree. Well, I do anyway.
If you're on the fence, get them. From Andrea in Fife. Thank you, Andrea. Akai Banu. to you that you've got in this one. I think that's Scottish for hello.
What did you say?
I think that's how it works.
Well, that's Craig.
I'm doing Duolingo Scottish at the moment, and that's what I've got to.
Did you see Craig's other blooper where he tried to do a Scottish accent and said I'm rubbish at accents? We were like, it's literally your accent.
That's what he does. And he's thick Scottish as well. Bless him.
That was in the same show as he apologised to the
it?
ghost. Yeah, it was very funny that day.
The ghost one made me laugh. I've done that to mannequins many a time. So, got to get back on. Ghost, she's cracking the whip. Card blanks and envelopes. Best ever price Hunky Dory have ever bought us that you've got on this one. You have got your luxury executive envelopes, and you've also got your card blanks as well, pre-scored, ready to go.
Pre-scored, yep. So they're good to go. DL is that really lovely size that, I don't know, it's just so elegant. It's very stylish. It's a little bit different. I feel like this is a nice size for kind of invitations, like wedding invitations, stationery, things like that. Obviously, you can chop them in half if you want to make little smaller cards. You can also turn this into a triple easel. So we can score this in half. So I'm going to score it at 2. And then I'm going to go to my trimmer. And I'm going to cut this. I'm going to, let me just check that measurement. I think it was just over 8. It's like 8 1/4. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 3 little sections. So I'm going to do a 2, 2.5, cut up to the middle, and then I'm going to turn it around and do 2.5 on this side. Again, just cutting up to the middle, and then you will have yourself
A Merry Little Christmas.
a little triple easel. So you can fold these, and obviously you can choose where these steps sit once you put your foam pads on there. So you can have them sitting like further back, you can have them kind of staggered. You can put your scores in different places, so you can have one sitting very much differently to the other one. You just need to add your little sentiment stoppers there, and you've got yourself a triple easel, which will still fold flat, still go in the envelope it comes with as well. It's cool, isn't it?
Oh, I like this. So don't just, as I said it before, I'm like a broken record, don't just see them as card blanks. Because once you start snipping in, once again, we're talking about this on Craft Clock, there needs to be a book.
Yes.
Of pure card blanks.
Yeah.
There's a market there because we've asked. But no one does a book on just folds and card blanks.
I can fix that, Adam.
That you've got on this one. I want in, if you're doing it. That you've got on this one. But don't see them as literally just folding a card in half, because they're really, really not. Once you start snipping into them and stuff like this, if you want to go for your 6x6, should be £22, going down to £9.99. And you've also got the luxury envelope as well that you can't see through. But once again, it's the staple.
Yeah, it is. This is just such a core size, isn't it? It's something that we use so often. It's one of our absolute favourites because it's just a nice size. I don't know, it's fabulous. I love a 6x6.
It's also easy to mat and layer as well.
Yeah, I love a nice round number.
It's easy to do. So if you're thinking about it, they're easy cards to make, and you can obviously cut down the middle and make beautiful smaller DL cards if you want to go on this one. Paula doesn't buy any other. She just buys Hunky Dory. She said it herself. Look, she said it herself. I always purchase Hunky Dory card blanks and would not buy any other. I would highly recommend One Kiss. I'll give that to you.
Yeah.
You can have the kiss if you want on that. Thanks. Anytime. Paul from Greater Manchester. And this is not us saying it. These are people like you sitting at home, okay? These are people like you sitting at home going, you know what? I'm going to tell you how good they are. Because we're not good at that here in this country either.
No, I get that.
We all jump on the bandwagon when... we all jump on the bandwagon when we don't like something. But to say, actually, I quite like this.
I do quite often give good and bad praise to people.
I'm sure you do.
I do. I do. Are you in tomorrow, Adam?
No, I'm not. Are you?
No, I don't work Wednesdays.
Oh, she don't work Wednesdays. Whew, I'll wait for that email on Thursday morning.
Yeah, do.
From home. When Andy emails me going, Adam, we need a word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hold on and wait for that.
You know them days I give you? Nigel's better. Nigel's coming back.
We're going to make a little stepper card, I hope, on the 6x6, yeah. So I have cut 1 inch down sides, so I'm hoping this is going to work, because this is not how I would normally do a stepper card, so we're kind of winging it on the fly, but
I love demos like this.
good luck, Georgina.
Oh, that's another email for Thursday. Oh, your busy Thursday morning at 9 o'clock.
My goodness me.
Dear Andy, let's start.
Let's start. Who shall we start with? That didn't sound like positive luck, Georgina.
No, it was like, all we heard in Harry was, good luck.
Good luck.
Bit like, you know, like, you're going rogue. It's not what I asked you to do. I asked you to move on.
She did tell me not to demo, but I was already doing it.
You were in. There you go, look.
Little centre stepper.
Oh. Now we've just got the, well done, it works. Well done.
Thanks.
Yeah. From there, we move on to 5 by 7.
No, that's 6 by 6.
Numbers?
13.
Rectangle. These are white cards.
They're all flat though, so technically they're all rectangles. No, because the card blanks are all flat.
If you want to
folded.
go, they say, pick up the rectangle. They're all rectangle. They're all flat cardstock. Like everything.
Even the squares are
It's all
rectangle.
flat and white that you've got in there. Adam, just pick up the rectangle. Come on. £9.99. WIHD60. Why this size?
This is one of our best-selling sizes because it's not too big, it's not too small, it's perfect still if you need to post your cards. It's not going to kind of be too weighty, but it is, Levi, it is quite a traditional size. You know, if you are buying cards from card shops, you'll see this size a lot.
So this is your go-to card, as it was. This is the ones you get in the boxes from the M&S's of the world and things like that with the envelope. This is what you get. But now you're getting loads of them, and we are getting
40 cards and envelopes.
40.
Manufactured in the UK.
Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong. Then we're going 7 by 7 that you've got on here. Once again, I suppose it's what you're into.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe you want to try a new size. This is the perfect opportunity, isn't it, at this price to just grab yourself a different size card blank and just give it a try. And if you're not quite comfortable with it, you can still cut this down to 7 by 5. You can, just trim that one down if you want to. It's entirely up to you, but they are just perfect for kind of mats and layers as well.
Just so you can see the size difference that you've got on this one. It's all right showing it blank. You're like, oh, is it any different? Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's nice to see it like that, isn't it?
But that is your perfect mat and layer that you've got. So that's what I mean. So just going up that one stage makes your mats and layers become even easier.
And these work really nicely together as well. Sorry, Georgina. I know you're rushing through.
Good luck.
But
Good luck.
let me
This
just
kicks it off.
quickly...
I'm behind you. We can get through them all. Do you not worry. You're with a dream team here.
Panic,
you are with the
Georgina.
dream team. Oh, I know what you've got planned.
So
we can rattle through these.
This fits nicely, like on the inside of here, so you can have this kind of fold. So they work really nicely together. So you just trim a little bit off the front of your largest one, so that you can kind of slot that in. It's cool, isn't it?
Yes, well, for £20 you might want to go for both of these now, because it opens up that whole new world, and then start thinking about your graphic 45 on there and things like that. Right then, TDH 828 is your item number. We then move on to 8 by 8
15.
that you've got on this one. See, she
I
says
love
she wants
that.
to rush us, and
She
then just says
thinks-
8 by 8, and then just
she thinks that she can rush us.
How many how many cards? Don't play this game with me. £9.99 that you've got on this one. AHHD28 is the item number you're going to need for this one. But once again, it's that step bigger, I'm guessing, from the other two.
Really quick, promise. Really quick. I'm going to score at 4. And then I'm going to score at what would be 12. So we're scoring it into 4 sections.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cut, I want to cut like kind of corner to corner. So it's not going to be that easy because it is one of the largest cards that we have. So I'm going to cut across there like that. Let me just trim along there and then fold it back on itself Let me just take that bit off because we don't need that bit. And then cut the rest of it like that. There we go. So that we have... Oh, yeah. What's called that, George? Does it, Georgina?
£9.99 is what you're looking at. It does look cool, doesn't it, Jim? I'm glad we did it. We nearly didn't. AHHD28 is your item number. Go back and watch Craig's show.
Yes, he had loads of ideas.
When was it?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Can't remember what time it was.
5. Item 5. Do we know what time Craig's show was on Friday? 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Go back and watch the 2 p.m. show. It's worth having a little look at. The big book of alphabets that you've got as well. Best ever price it's ever going to be. The price will go back up after the Black Friday event. Once they've gone for the Black Friday, they have gone at this price.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
So they won't be coming back. They will be back. These ones will be back, but they'll be back at full price.
Yeah, back up to £14.99. What was this one? 1,050.
That's a lot of
letters
your alphabets
in here.
That you're looking at on this one. £9.99. You've got all the patterns.
Yeah, you've got spots, stripes, and you've got that really cool check as well.
I love them. They're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Full alphabet in all of the cards that you know and love. You've got all the colours that you're going to need as well in there for £9.99. IZHD59 is your item number. From there, if you want something that matches, just to prove they do match together when you do this, you've got... Oh, that was nearly, Adam, you nearly smashed it. So you've got... But they do work. So they work together. That you've got on this one. Sarcasm.
You've got another hour.
Oh, I've got another hour that you've got on here. Well, me and Sharon are going to tape. I've decided. I'm pulling right.
Sharon's all right. She doesn't do talk back. She's safe.
Oh, yeah, true. Sharon ain't got talk back that you've got on this one. But once again, if you want to go for your numbers, £9.99. Once again, open book. These will be back.
Yeah.
But these will be $14.99.
Yeah.
So, or everything else, when it's gone, it's gone. And when our stock of these, it's gone at £9.99 as well. So it's worth having a little look. Foam pads that you've got on this one, that we're looking at, £9, and they were meant to be $9.99 for the foam pads. They then got, not going again, to $8.99.
Yeah.
Why? Well, first of all, let me say that everyone uses these in the industry.
Yeah.
Even when we weren't allowed to use other things on other channels, everyone sort of, because they're recognisable.
Can't hide that.
You really can't. And everyone tried. But everyone more or less uses Hunky Dory foam pads.
Yeah, they are amazing. They're just... It's the sizes, the different types you can get, the depth, you know, they're a nice chunky foam pad. These are all 2 mil in depth. 1 mil will be coming next month, but for now we've just got the 2 mils. But it is just the value, you know, even at $9.99 it's such a good price, but everything else was on offer. We couldn't not do something on these.
Not really, it's worth it. They're the large ones, £8.99 that you're looking at of them. Then we have the small ones that you've got on here. So once again, exactly the same.
Yeah.
Just smaller.
Yeah, so they're your two different sizes. So you've got those that are like kind of centimetre square, and then you've got the 5 mil kind of squares as well, so your teeny tiny squares.
So you're going to get both of those for £8.99.
5 sheets of each.
HD 5. That's a lot of foam pads.
It's really
a lot of foam pads that you're going to get with these ones for £8.99. From there, you also then going to get the strips in the 2 different sizes.
The strips are probably, you actually get 3 different sizes in your strips because you've got one sheet that's got the larger one, which is like 1 centimetre. Then you get the 5 on one sheet, and you also get the really skinny 3. So for your shaker cards, these are absolutely ideal. All of your different kind of frames and things like that. Also, snip it into them. You know, I always like to have the bigger ones because I can always cut them down.
True. You're going to get all of them for £8.99. Do you want them back?
Do you want me to take those back?
There you go. Don't waste them. That you've got in here. And then the black strips sold out. But we have got the large black pads that you've got on this one. I adore these.
They're really cool.
I want to say you're the only company that do them.
Yeah, they are so cool, especially if you work on like kind of darker projects. There's nothing worse as you know, if you've got a card that's all like kind of blacks and moody colours and you can see from the side the white foam pads.
You're going to get them all.
So you get the large squares, you get the large rectangles in there as well.
Have them in your back pocket. VWHD91 is your item number. That's it, people. Time is time. Last orders, please. Drink up. It's time to leave. You've got this, and don't go anywhere. We've got one more hour. That's it. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Thank you. It's been
Thank
fabulous.
you, lovely. Anne-Marie's going to go to the green room now and draft the email that she's going to send on Thursday. Dictate it on the way home in the car.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a novel. I can see it now. But do you know what it will be? It will be on lovely cardstock in a lovely folded card because you've got the deals. When are you back?
I'm back 2 weeks today. I can't tell you what it is. Not allowed to
Surprise.
talk
It's
about
Black Friday.
It's definitely Black Friday. Someone asked about it earlier, if
There
you
you
remember.
go. So don't you worry. We're all back. Right then. Don't you go anywhere either that you've got on this one. Sharon's coming up next. You want to see what we've got coming up in the next hour. Go and make yourself a little cup of hot chocolate, because that caffeine, you'll never sleep at this time of night. Go and grab yourself a hot chocolate. Go and have a digestive. Don't have the chocolate before you sleep. You'll have nightmares. And then I will see you back here in about 3.5 minutes. I'll see you then. Thank you, lovely. See you soon. Bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on HobbyMaker because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on HobbyMaker. I'll see you there.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to the last live hour here on HobbyMaker. Look who has joined me to see in the evening. It's the one and only, the legend that is Sharon Curtis is with us.
Hello, lovely. I'm good, thank you. I'm excited about this because I love the Hemi.
Well, so am I. Now, obviously, I'm not meant to be here.
No, that was a nice little
I'm
bonus
not meant
for
to be
me.
here at all, and some of the audience are saying, yeah, I know. But Nigel May's meant to be here. Get well soon, Nigel.
Oh, is he
last
poorly?
time we did these was in the cupboard.
It was.
And it's the last time I saw them, and they flew.
They did, yeah.
Then. And then they came on TV, so I think they're going to go. They're going to get busy again now because the Hemi paints are something slightly different.
They're slightly different. They're incredible value for money. And with value for money, you might think, oh yeah, they're just average quality. No, they're artist quality, but at a really good price.
Because they're not like paints you've seen before. And you'll go, Adam, paint is paint. No. These have got like a gel/jelly consistency.
Yes, they've got a jelly sort of consistency. We've got two different types of paint on tonight's show. We've got the new acrylics, and then we've got a few sets of the gouache. So I should probably, before we get into anything, explain what the difference is. So with water-based paints, the three that we crafters use most commonly are watercolours, gouache, acrylics. The properties of them all are similar, but then there are variations. So watercolours is probably something we all use.
Yep.
And we all think of watercolours as the easiest to use because they're really widely available. Everyone knows what watercolour is, really. Then on the other end of the spectrum, acrylics. Acrylics we tend to think of as the bottles of paint you buy that you might be colouring in your MDF with, painting your MDF, painting your wood furniture with, that kind of thing. Because acrylics are opaque. Once they're dry. Great for those sort of projects. And then right in the middle of that, something that we very rarely use really is gouache. And I don't know why we don't use it more because it's actually got the best of both worlds. Because gouache, if you add plenty of water to it, you can use it in exactly the same way as your watercolours. It's going to be translucent, you can layer it. However, if you go on thick with it, it's going to be opaque. The difference between gouache and acrylics is that whereas acrylics, once they're dry, which is great if you're doing an MDF project or something, but if you're doing a painting and you come back and you need to blend in a line, you can't. Whereas with gouache, you can. Gouache, you can come back 6 months later to something you've coloured, add a bit to it, blend it out, and you will be able to move the paint around. So it's the perfect in-between.
So if you're in the market for paints, you want to have a little go, and you want the best of both worlds, because otherwise if you buy one end of the scale, you can't do what's at the lower end of the scale, and vice versa. With these, you've sort of got everything covered.
Yeah, it's a good in-between. So I don't know why we don't see more gouache products, because apart from Hemi, I don't know of any other company.
No, this is the only company I know that does them.
You know, whereas you think of a lot of the companies that we've got here on HobbyMaker, lots of them do watercolour paints. So, yes.
Now, let's talk deals, because there are bundles for everyone, okay? From big to small, depend on genuinely where you want to go into the market. Let's start off with a beautiful little bundle that not only includes the beautiful paints, you're also going to get glow in the dark.
Yes. Now, this first bundle that we've got for you is the acrylics. So these are jelly acrylics. So these are, once they're dry, they're dry.
Yeah. Have you got yours to open?
Yeah.
Mine all sealed up. So it's both of this bundle that you're going to get down here. So you're going to get the big palette and you're going to get the little palette as well that you've got in here.
Now, the first thing about Hemi is the packaging. Absolutely beautiful packaging.
Yeah, it is.
And they always give you a really secure lid. So with the acrylics, on all four sides, you've got this little clip to keep it nice and snug.
Do you want to
keep
do
it
this on the
airtight.
overhead? Is that easier for you?
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? You might be able to see it a bit better.
We'll go over to Sharon. Drop the price first of all. Drop the price. Let's do all the pricing. Let's do admin. Because I want you to get these. I don't want you to see any of the high prices, because I don't want you to be put off by these either. £39.99 is what you're looking at. NZXC60 is your item number. You're going to get the colours and you're going to get the glow in the dark. Right, back to you, Sharon. What are we getting?
Yes, so you're going to get this beautiful packaging, and this set has got 36 colours of 12 millilitre pots, so there's a lot. Now, the first thing you'll notice when I open this up is you've got a little silicone lid on top. That's to keep your paints nice and moist so they don't dry out.
Look at that.
So you're going to open that up. And then in here, you've got individual little wells, and you've got twin pots in here. So for each paint colour, you've got 12 millilitres, which is quite a lot, actually. That's kind of around the same amount as a tube, basically. So quite a lot of colour, and if you think about how many you've got here, you can rearrange these if you want to. They can slot in and out. So if you want to rearrange them in, you know, particular order that works for you. And these are acrylics. So once they're dry, they're dry. But Hemi have put a little bit of a spin on acrylics. These are jelly acrylics, and they've got a bit more of a jelly texture. The colour with these is pretty much the same from wet to dry.
Oh,
so as you paint this, you kind of see what you're going to get. With gouache, dark colours dry lighter, light colours dry darker. With these, it's pretty much, you see what you're going to get. And you can paint on these, with these, on paper, wood, glass, plaster, fabric, stone, leather, metal and clay.
So this covers...
So they're great for, you know, all the sorts of projects you might want to do. You can paint on plates with these, glass, all of those sorts of things. So they're quite versatile and really easy to use. It's a new formula that they've come up with that sort of maintains the characteristics of acrylic, but they're a bit easier to clean. So, yeah, very cool.
You get all, as you can see, you get all the colours in there as well that you are going to need and more that you're looking into them. Not only do you get those, you're also going to get
your
glow in the darks as well that you get. Come back. You're going to get your glow in the dark colours that you've got in here. Once again, lots for your money.
Lots for your money. Now, the glow in the dark are gouache.
These come out? Yeah, they do.
Big old pots. The pots in here are...
They're big pots. Look at the size of them.
23 millilitres, yeah, there's a lot. Now, with the glow-in-the-dark, they glow in the dark, basically. You need to charge them up. So, I mean, you can see that one always glowing. Just as I put them in my car earlier, because it was dark, they were glowing. Which is quite cool. They need to be in the light, and it will scare the life out of you when you've got them on the shelf in your craft room and you're going in the dark, because they will glow. They just need a light source. So once you've painted a project or made your card, it can be just an electric light, but it needs to be in some light for a while to charge it up, and then when you turn the lights off, it will glow.
Now, before you email in, can we see them glow? Literally, Jimmy's got these from a box and put them straight on the counter. Yeah, so they've not been in sort of lights. I know we've got the studio lights, but they're not going to glow like they will at home. And I don't want you to go, well, that didn't glow. You said they glow. They need to go home and you need to put them in natural light for it to work, okay?
Now, the other thing to mention about them, I've done this board to show you. So this is on white and black card. But you can see, you can't really see them that much as they go on. I tend to, with the glow in the dark, layer them over another colour. Now, in the dark, you'll see all of them. They'll all glow. But to the naked eye, in the daylight, think about it. If you're making a card, your recipient's not going to know it's glow in the dark.
It's like a glow stick.
And you want it to look good before you start. So what I would recommend is paint your project with some of the normal colours and then put a coat over the top of the glow in the dark in the same colour. So that's what I've done with these. I've used just the normal gouache paints to colour them, and then I've gone over the top with the blue and the green and the pink and the orange glow in the dark. So this card will glow in the dark now. It's really cool.
I just love this concept. So if you want to go for this bundle, okay, so not only do you get all those paints that Sharon showed you at the start, you're also going to get the bright. This is where it comes in. The bright glow in the dark. This is the only way in this hour to get the bright glow in the darks as well. I have got more, but they're more of a muted tone. If you want to go for the bright, and you also want to go, sorry for leaning, for all the paints.
All those lovely acrylics.
All of this for £39.99, which is ridiculous value for money.
I mean, have a look online at what gouache paints are, what acrylic paints are. You generally will be paying between about £8 to £10 per tube.
Yeah, true.
For a tube of gouache, and you've got 36 colours in here.
I love them. I think they're absolutely beautiful. So, the only way of getting the bundle, but if you're just thinking, you know what, Adam, I'd just like to have a little go at the paints. I'd just like to have a little go. So remember, £39.99 for the bundle. If you want to go for just the paints on their own, so you can see all the colourways and you can see the sizes that you're getting with these as well, £29.99. 2 split pays of £14.
Wow, that's good, isn't it?
£14.99, sorry.
This would be a lovely gift for someone because, particularly with Hemi, the packaging is so beautiful.
Well, does it have its... tell me no if it's not. Do they have it clipped to keep it? I know you get the silicone mat, but it also keeps it watertight as well?
It does, yes. And I should mention about maintenance with all of these. You're going to want to spritz them with water every now and then to keep them moist. Now, with the gouache, if you forget about them, leave them 6 months, go to use them and they're bone dry, you can reactivate them. You can spritz them with water, give them a stir with a cocktail stick, let it soak in, fine. Obviously, acrylic, once it's dry, so you do want to keep on top of the acrylics. And every month or so, if you haven't used them, just give them a little spritz to keep them moist.
They're lovely. They are absolutely beautiful. You can see all the colourways that you're going to get here as well. There are so many colours. If you want to go for them on their own, £14.99 across 2 split pays. I don't think it's meant to be on split pay either because it's under that mark. No. But take advantage. Take advantage. QZ8467 is the item number if you want to go for the Hemi paints on their own. The jelly ones, that's the best of both worlds.
Best of both worlds, yeah, absolutely. And if you've maybe already got some of the gouache, because the acrylics we've only had for a couple of months, this is a new thing. So if you've already got some of the gouache sets and you want to have a go with the acrylics.
Now is the time, people.
Yeah.
Now is the time. So that's the only way of getting the bright glow-in-the-darks that we've got on the show. But we have another set. That could have been anything. We've got another set that we've got. These are more...
They're sort of more pastel neon, if that makes sense. Yeah, because they're still glow in the dark, Is that the right one? Am I giving you? No, it's that one.
That one.
And these were the first set we brought you with the Hemi. So, again, I would put them over a colour. They work really well. I'll show you this that I did. If you put them over pearlescent paints. Now, this jellyfish, when it's in the dark, there's all little highlights that I've gone over with those pastel glow in the dark. And in the dark, it glows really cool. But of course, it looks fine in the daylight as well. So just layer them over other paints. Obviously, they're water-based, so you can put them over your other gouache paints, all of your watercolours. You could even put them over sort of pencil.
I like the glow in the dark ones because you could put them over your pre-printed cards.
Yeah,
if
anything.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because as you can see on the white card and on the black card, it just gives you a coating. It's not a full-on colour until it goes dark.
It's not totally opaque to the naked eye in the daylight.
So remember, when this goes dark, it's going to be like a glow stick.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? A glow stick in the day just looks like a highlighter.
Yes, exactly.
But when you get it at night, that's when it comes to life, and it's going to be the same with these as well. If you want to go for the more muted tones, £12.99, but once again, look how much you are getting.
Yes, big pots, and if you think about it, you're probably only putting a coating of this over already coloured, so you're not going to be using much at a time.
D08427 is your item number. So, we've talked about the paints. We've got other paints coming up as well that you've got on this show. But the paint palette. This is one of those things that you don't know you need until you got it. Because you think, well, I'll just use the lid. You're constantly wiping the lid. But as you said, you can reactivate them.
You can. I'm going to open this one because the one I've brought with me is a smaller size.
Go rogue.
So
if you want this one, £8.99. PJ8437 is your item number. Don't ask me, I've got no nails.
Oh, I've got it.
To be honest. PJ8437 is your item number for your paint palette. But it's like ergonomically designed.
It's great because it's portable. But when you think of portable, you generally think of something small.
Yeah, it's like,
you know, like a mini version. Well, this isn't because, to transport it, it's quite compact. You've got this lovely little carry handle. But when you open it out, it's actually a really good work area. You've got all of these little individual wells to put your paint in. So you can put all your individual colours in here, and then you've got this space and all of this to mix the colours.
27.
It's good, isn't it? So for a portable palette, there's a lot of work area there. And then when you're done, if you're using your gouache paints, don't clean it because you can reactivate them. So just let them dry and then it clips closed and you're good to go. You can take it off with you wherever you want to. And then I tend to just use this at home, actually. You know, not just for when I'm out and about because it's just a really good size.
Well, even this area, if you're putting your paper on, little bulldog clip at the top, if you're out and about, hold your paper on.
Yeah, you could even paint, use it as
go.
a surface and then keep your paint on this side. I mean, even just the panel there is a really good mixing area. So yeah, it's a really good little paint palette. I say little, it's not that little really.
But then it's not that big, it's no bigger than a clutch.
No, it's not. And with the handle, it's really easy to bring with you. If you are someone that likes painting outside, you know, you can take a little pot of water with you, your palette, your notebook, off you go.
Really would work. £8.99, and don't just think for your Hemi paints, think across the board. If you are into your painting, at the end of the day, it's a palette.
Yes, yeah, all paints.
Any paints, the little micro palette that you put in, do you know what I mean? Anything you want to paint with, you can use it across the board. So don't just think, oh, it's just for those paints, it only works. It's a paint palette at the end of the day, and it's £8.99. Nice little stocking filler for someone, especially for a crafter.
Very much
because you've got that flat area, that might be your messy table.
Yes.
And your brayer and things like that.
It's a good present for a crafter as well because you haven't got to worry about, have they already got this, have they already got that? Anyone's going to use that.
That's true.
And even if you've got palettes, you can never have too many of them.
From there, we then move on. We've got two more things to show you, then we're going to go to demo, okay? First of all, let's go down the front that we're looking at here. This was the one I showed you on Craft O'Clock a couple of months back.
Yes, it is.
Months back. That you've got on here. Flu. It's a set of 24 that you've got on here that we're looking at. Look at the colourways. You've got everything.
You've got a really great variety of colour there, and you've got all your primaries. So you can mix any colours you want from that. So whatever you want to do, you've got a couple of metallics in there. You've got all sorts of... I don't think that's the right board, actually. No, that's for the jellies. That's for the jellies.
Ah.
Sorry, ignore the board.
Look at the colours. These are the
I should
colours.
have shown you the board when we were looking at those. Yes, you've got a really good mix there. I'll show you in a second my set. Actually, I could bring them over.
Okay. Once again, size of the pots. Big single pots that you've got this time as well. Now, obviously, yours will come flat as they all fit in this way, okay? They don't... We've only done like this because it's TV and we make things look pretty. Sharon's is what you're going to look like.
Yeah, really big pots. You've got a little well at the bottom for putting your paintbrushes. So this is quite a good set if you did want to take it out and about, because it's portable enough. It's not too bulky. Yeah.
And
you get a palette.
You get a palette included with this one as well.
You do.
So you are going to get a palette included for £29.99. If you've got any questions about these, get the questions in.
Yes, any questions?
Any questions? If you're unsure. If you are unsure, just tell us what you want to do with them. And we'll ask Sharon questions. I want to do this, what paints do I need? And we can point you in the right direction. Then we've got the big set.
This is the big
set of 56. This is the board for these ones.
That is the right board for that one.
56. Look at all the colours that you get here. I love when you get a colour family. So you got all the greens. Look at the amount of greens that you are getting here. All the reds, all those beautiful blues. You've got 2 split pays on this as well of just under £25. I'm guessing it'd be £24.99. Yeah, £24.99. If you are serious in what you want to do, look, we're going down, people. Look at that.
This is the big daddy of sets. So this is sort of the ultimate set because you've got the big pots, ridiculous amount of colours, 56, isn't it?
56 colours.
You've got 2 whites. You'll notice I've only opened one of mine because I might as well wait till I've used up one before I open the other one. I've had this set coming up for 2 years now. And you can
some
see...
of them are not even...
You can see how... And, you know, we do Hemi shows every month, so I'm using these regularly. But... they're going to last you a long time.
They are going to last an awful long time that you've got in this one. If you want to go for it, £59.99, and you've got that 2 split pays of £24.99 as well. MN8409 is your item number. Right, should we get playing?
Yes.
Let's go and get playing. If you've got any questions, queries, worries, woes, you don't really... I want to go for them, but I don't know which ones I want to go for. The details on the screen now, your best of both worlds. They're their middle range that no one really talks about because they do the best of everything. And we're about to demonstrate all of that now. Right, and Sharon, lovely, where do you want to start?
I'm going to start with the acrylics, actually, because I know lots of you might not have seen these yet because we've only had them a couple of months. So they're relatively new. And I'm going to do a Christmas bauble.
Oh.
Because I thought, let's show them to their full potential. Because the difference, really, I think, with the acrylics is that they are something I would use for something where I wanted to paint on something like ceramics. Because once they're dry, I know they're not going to get sort of messed about or, you know. So I was looking on Instagram, as you do, you know, when the little reels pop up and you see people doing painting,
yes.
It's mesmerising. There was a lady and she had some lovely sort of this muted, like a matte brown baubles, and she was painting them, and I thought, oh, they look beautiful. Anyway, I looked on her page. She was selling her painted baubles. Now, this lady is an expert, obviously, and I think she designs wallpaper and all sorts, but she was selling each bauble for £95. So I thought, I could do that. £95. So I thought, right, I'm going to have a go at that. So off I went.
I'm going to have a go at that for 95 quid a pop.
Yes. Bought a pack of 6 ceramic baubles for £6.99.
That's nearly £600 you're about to make.
Yeah, I mean, I think that lady's probably a bit more well-known than me and famous for her artwork.
Yourself the telly.
But, you know, it goes to show, if you wanted to sell these at a craft fair, I think you could sell them for 10, 15 quid if she's selling them for that.
Easy.
So, I bought a pack of 6 of these. They come with, like, this sort of twine on them. So, I'll show you the one that I did. And this is my little...
Oh, my word, look at this.
Yeah. So the brown is, I've just used, I wanted a matte finish, so I've used just a chalk finish acrylic paint. I know Creative Expressions did a whole load, so you might, I'm sure if you look in your stash, you've probably already got some sort of matte finish, because I wanted them to be really matte and look almost ceramic. And of course you can have great fun with the colours. So, and then I just coloured it with my acrylics.
That is beautiful.
And I put a bit of nice ribbon on it rather than that bit of twine. So we're going to have a go at this.
Okay, let's do it.
So I'll show you my little makeshift. This was how I dealt with waiting for them to dry. So I've put a kebab stick through the holes. So I was able to paint them all over and then wait for it to dry. So that was my little, so there's a top tip for you. You could put that over a sort of pot or something, but that's a good way of working with them, because obviously they're a bit tricky. So before you get started straight onto your bauble, I would have a little practice at your leaf strokes. So this was my practice pad. Also, go and look on Instagram. You know, look for reels of people doing this kind of thing, because it's much easier to sort of watch someone do it, isn't it, and then have a go. And you can find colours you like. So what I would do is pop a little bit of paint on your palette, and you've already got great colours in this set. You might want to mix a little bit, but you're probably going to find you've got shades that you like straight away.
Quick question for the team. Have we got the Hemi brushes in stock on the website? Because I know they're not on the show, but have we got them in stock? Because they are amazing brushes.
Yeah, they're fabulous brushes. That's what I use. And they do a great selection of them. Yeah, so if have a little look. So have a little practice. I like to use a round end brush. And one sort of basic technique for leaves is to come in with a brush that's got a point at the end. Do a little line, then push, pull it along, and then lift up, and you'll get a kind of leaf shape. And by doing that, you'll get quite an organic, not too, you'll end up with no two leaves looking the same, which is kind of what you want. You want it to look quite organic. So that's a good starting point. Have a little experiment as well about the colours, because if you want to mix colours, choose before you start, sort of thing, before you get onto your ceramic bauble. I'm not using a wet brush, it's just damp more than anything. You want a little bit of water just to get the paint sort of so it's movable.
Okay.
And just have a little play around. Now on my finished one, I did those sort of petal shapes, and then I did some that were just like longer. And I'm going to say these are just completely copied off this other lady, the way she'd done hers, to sort of fill in areas. So she just sort of worked in one direction all the way around, and then at the top and bottom she kind of put in some of these more longer, like this, flowing sort of leaves, just to fill in the gaps. So let's get onto our bauble.
Okay.
So I've got my matte paint on there, and you want to make sure you've got kind of fairly good amount of paint on your brush, not too much water, but these do dry nice and opaque. And I like to just start in the middle and then just do that same technique, and when they dry they'll be a little bit more of a sort of matte finish. And what I do is stick with one colour and just kind of do a few. So that's a nice sort of limey green.
If we did want to make this slightly more glossier, what would we put on top of it?
You could varnish it or something, you could just put a spray varnish over the top. Because these are acrylic, once they're dry, they're not going to move, so you can use any type of varnish. If you're using the gouache, because you could do this with the gouache, but obviously gouache, once you can go back and reactivate it. So if you were using the gouache sets to do something like this, I would use a spray varnish over the top, because you don't want to scrub it, because you'll start moving the paint around. So now I've got some of the lighter colour, and I'm just going to do a few strokes. We'll do a few of those sort of longer, like so. And you really haven't got to be too precise. So what I would do is keep doing those. You can add in, if you wanted to, you could come in with like a nice light colour to add a bit of contrast. This is the one I used on mine. I put in a bit of a sort of cream. And you can see I've got areas where the paint's sort of more opaque than others. That gives you quite a nice finish once it's dry.
Okay.
You can see. If you want it more opaque, of course, you can always come back in and go over
True.
again, give it another layer. But I quite like that. I think it gives it that look of hand painted.
It does, like rustic.
Yeah.
Very country cottage.
But if you want it more sort of solid, you can always come back in. If you put a second coat on top.
If you want to go for these paints on their own, we've just changed the details for you. £14.99 across 2 split pays is what you're going to get as well, or £29.99. QZ8467 is the item number you're looking at on this one. If you just want to go for the paints that Sharon is using, or you've also got the opportunity to go for those glow-in-the-darks as well as part of that bundle. So the choice is there. You've got best of both worlds.
So let's pick... Let's go back with the darker green. And we'll do a couple of those more longer, just to fill in some gaps. You can put stems in if you want to.
So are these the ones that work on paper, wood, glass?
Yep.
So there's a lot of fabric as well.
You can paint on fabric with them, yeah. They're very, very easy to use, very versatile. So I would work my way all the way around doing leaves, like so. And then you'll notice on my finished one, I had some berries.
Yes, how do we do berries?
So what I did for those is I used this lovely bright pink, put it on your palette, and then I used a ball tool. So dip your ball tool in, and it will give you nice little berries.
Oh, here we go.
And you can kind of alter the size.
Can you do, I'm sure you can you do the technique with these where you double load the brush with 2 colours?
Yes, like that folk sort of painting.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Be just the right consistency for that.
You load one side with one colour, one side with the other colour, and then it's just sort of shading for you, as it were.
Yeah, you absolutely could. And on a bauble, wouldn't that be?
Oh, it really would.
That would be gorgeous,
Look at
wouldn't
that.
it? So you can just work your way around.
If you've got little craft shows coming up, or you just want to change the dynamic of your Christmas tree.
Yeah, if you've got a Christmas tree, you know, where you like to have a specific colour for your decorations, you can now make your own, can't you?
Would they work on this? Look, this I watch too much TikTok. Would they work on the? Have you seen the people that buy a bauble and then put a balloon over it to stretch it tall? Could you paint on a balloon?
I guess so, yeah.
You know, they changed the whole colour of the bauble. Save doing the brown, because that's what I thought you'd done. You just bought brown balloons, snipped them, the bit you blow into, and that's how you change the colour of a bauble instantly. And then you could do it on that, and then if you didn't like it, you just take that bit off.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you change the colour of your baubles on your tree. Save buying new baubles every year.
You
buy the colour of the
coat them.
balloon that you want to do, and then you put it in the balloon and then cut the top of the balloon the bit you blow, so it becomes...
I haven't seen that, but I like that.
Oh, yeah, that's what you get for scrolling on TikTok at 2 in the morning.
Well, I'm surprised I haven't seen that, because obviously my algorithm is definitely much anything crafty. So look how white that white is, which I love. And before I started doing the Hemi shows, I only owned one gouache paint, and it was a white, and I bought it for splatters because the opaqueness of the white is just fantastic. So you're just going to carry on round, really, in that manner until you've got your bauble completely covered.
It's beautiful. It really, really is. £29.99, 2 split pays that you've got. So that's on its own. Right, let me give you a quick recap of everything, and then we'll do some more demos. I'll be quite quick, trust me. So, if you want to go for your paints, and you also want to go for... I'm going to open this so you can see the colours that you've got in here. If you want to go for all of these, so these colours that you see here is this board here, okay? So everything that you see there is what you are going to get. So you've got those beautiful glow-in-the-darks in this one. This colour palette comes from your 36 that you've got in. So you've got those really deep pots that we're looking at across the board. £39.99. So £39.99 that you've got on here. Nice little bundle as well. What a gift. What a beautiful giftable that you've got across the board. £39.99, NZXC60 is your item number you're going for on that one. Are we doing this on its own? If you want to go for it on its own, because it just proves it's not meant to have split pay on it. Because obviously the other one is £36.99, this is £29.99, it's got 2 split pays of £14. So there's a problem somewhere in our system. But you're going to get 2 split pays of £14.99 that you're getting for the colours on their own, okay, for the 36 colours. So if you just want to go for the 36 colours, £29.99. What a beautiful gift. Absolutely stunning gift is what you're going to get on this one, which would then create things that look like this. These are nice.
Yes, so that's the beauty of the acrylics. You can paint on glass, acrylic.
They are absolutely stunning. So you've got the best of both worlds. Leather, wood that you've got on this one, stone, paint, wood, stone, metal, I think I read.
Yes.
Glow in the dark. But all works. Then, next set of glow in the darks. These are your pastel colours. So in the kit that I've just shown you are the brights. You're now going to get the pastels. You can't get the brights individually. These are the only ones you can get individually. But once again, I quite like you can turn upside down and they don't fall out.
Yes, yeah, the packaging's fantastic. It really is.
They've really thought about everything, but they do come out. That you've got in this one. But they're jelly consistency, but look at the size of the pots that you're going to get. It's going to last you a while. It really, really is. And then you can create things that look like this. How beautiful. But then once it goes dark, it's really going to come to life. It's like a glow stick. It looks nice now, but the actual thing is when it's dark. 20% of the stock has already gone. Also the lid, it's only a small thing, but it's good. You've got the foam in the lid, which means once you put the lid on, that's sealed.
Yeah,
Air's not
it
getting
keeps
to that
it
at all.
nice and airtight, so that once a month, if you're not using them, give them a little spritz of water. Then they'll be good to go whenever you get them out.
There you go. There you go. Just once a month. Give a little spray. Give a little spray that you got like that. From there, let's go slightly bigger. So we're moving on a little bit now. So they're your acrylics that you've seen over there. These are your gouache paints that you've got. So where would I use these? Where can I use these?
You can use these for colouring in your stamped images.
Oh, okay.
You can use them as watercolours. You can use them on your MDF, all of that kind of stuff. And they're great for painting with. Particularly, I like painting on craft cards. Watercolours will not show on a craft card.
Oh, no, it becomes
They will.
washy.
Yeah, because the watercolours are translucent, no matter how sort of much you layer them. Because these can be opaque, you can use them on all sorts of different colour cards.
Once again, they do lie flat for CV purposes. We've laid them up so you can see all the colours that you get. But once again, look at the size of the pots that you're going to get in these. £29.99. ZJ8419 is your item number. Then, if you're serious, you're like, you know what, I'm going big guns on this one. If I'm going to get it, I'm going to get them all. 56 colours. 56 colours. Is what you're going to look at. It comes in a beautiful, very heavy, may I say. Pot.
Yes, this is not one that you're going to be taking out to paint in a field.
Very, very weighty.
There's a lot of paint there.
But look at the colourways you've got. You've got a bit of everything. I love that it's in colour families that you've got. So you go from the yellows to the greens. £49.99, 2 split pays that you've got. Kay's been in touch. This is what Kay said. Kay from Dorset says, I love my Hemi gouache. The colour choice and the quality is fantastic. And the packaging is so high end. The Hemi brushes are great. We haven't got them in stock at the moment, the Hemi brushes, for precise painting. Keep checking the website, though, because no doubt they will be back.
They will,
that you've got on that one. Where next, sorry? Oh, the paint palettes. Let's see the paint palette, because that's one of those things that you could use anywhere for any of your paints. The same size as a clutch, so no bigger than a clutch that you've got on this one. But then, when you open it up, hello, look at all that space. So you could pin your card in, paint your card. There's your card palette that you're going to make. So if you are an artist on the go, maybe you want to go downstairs. Maybe when we do get the nice weather again, you want to take it outside.
Yes, it's perfect for that. And the amount of space you've got on there for a portable palette is fantastic.
It's like, because remember, this side is in fact another palette. So this is where you do your mixing and things like that on there. But don't just see it for your Hemi paints. These could be for your gessos, when you're going to start mixing your gessos.
All sorts,
anything you want a nice palette for. If you don't like inky messes, this is where you could do your inky messes.
Yeah, you could do, put it's big enough to actually put your card in, isn't it? Dip it in, do all of that stuff.
You're good to go. £8.99. £8.99. Beautiful Christmas gift. Really, really is for someone that you've got on that one. Right, and Sharon, what are we up to this time?
I'm going to make a Christmas card now to go with our bauble.
Lovely.
And I'm going to use both of those sets you just looked at. So I'm going to use that big set and then the lovely, the bright set. I can't fit them all in shot, I'm afraid. No, there's too many of them. What I'll do is I'll put my palette here, so at least when I bring the paint in, you'll see what I'm doing. Okay. So I've got some watercolour cardstock here, and I've got some Sizzix Maker's Tape, which I'm going to use to sort of mask off. So I'm going to start about here. I want to create a triangle, basically. It's going to be my tree. So I'm going to come in from the top to about there and to there. And then we'll have it ending about here. So that's given me a nice tree shape here. And I'm going to add a bit more tape because I'm a bit slapdash and I'm not very neat, and I do tend to go a bit wild. And I'm going to use quite a big brush, so this is a bit wasteful of the tape, but because I am messy, I'm going to give myself a big border.
Now, do we need, it's not on this show, but it's on the website, with the gouache spray, the anti-mildew?
Yes, the anti-mildew is, I've got mine here. I didn't know we had it on, actually. Yes, if you think about, particularly if you're going for that big set, you're going to have to spritz them with water to keep them wet. If you end up storing them maybe somewhere that might be a little bit damp, like a conservatory or somewhere, and you've got water sitting on them, and you're leaving them for months on end, you could get a little bit of mould on there.
Makes sense.
I've only had it happen to mine once, actually, before I had the spray. So what I do is, when I get them out, I got these out today, sprayed them with water. Don't waste your spray when you're just painting, because you can just use water. I've got my distressed water bottle here.
Oh, okay.
So before I paint, I give them all a good spritz to freshen them up. But when I put them away, I give them a spritz with this. And it just means that if there is water sitting on the top, it's not going to get any mold. It's not going to get anything growing on it.
£6.99 if you want to go for this one. MI8450 is your item number. £6.99. If you're going to invest, if we're investing in these ones, do we need to do the same because they're acrylic or not?
Not for the acrylics. The acrylics have their own spray, which I don't know if we've got in stock. There is a particular spray for the acrylic ones.
Okay.
That spray will work on any water-based product. So if you've got other things that
you don't want water on,
that you put water in and leave, and if you've got any products that you have found a bit of mould on after leaving them, you can use for that. Yeah.
Fabulous. Right then, back to demo.
Right. So I've masked off my sort of triangle that's going to be my Christmas tree. And I'm going to grab some paint, so I'll bring it onto my palette so that you can see what I'm doing. Now in this set, I've got a few different greens to choose from, and thank you, Adam. And I'm going to do a little bit of mixing because the greens I've got are quite bright and grass green, whereas I want more of a sort of forest green for my tree. So I've got some yellow. I'm going to put the colours next to each other first so I can show you what I'm doing. And then for green, I always bring in a little bit of grey. So I'm just going to put a tiny bit of the black there. And then I'm going to mix those three together. And this should give me a nice olive sort of green. Yeah, I think it needs just a touch more of the black. A bit more water. Now I'm, as opposed to what I was doing with the bauble, where I was going in with the paint with barely any water, for this I'm going for more of a sort of watercolour consistency. So we'll have a little bit more yellow.
Can you use too much water?
No, not really.
Just
you're just going to get more paint.
Oh, okay.
So, and because these are gouache, I'm not worried about wasting paint if I do end up with loads, because I can leave that to dry on there, and then when I come back I can wet it.
And is that the colour it will be, or does it dry slightly lighter, darker?
This is quite a dark green. It'll dry a little bit lighter than it looks here. So now I've got quite a big brush here, and I'm going to come in really kind of a little bit messy, like so. Then I'm going to slightly alter the colour. So we'll maybe go a little bit darker. We'll add a little bit more black to that to give myself a different shade. Mix that up. And then we're going to sort of fill in the gaps a little bit. I'm going to leave a little bit of white because you want to sort of see the brush strokes a little bit. Okay. So I'm happy with that. Right. And at this point, I'm going to take the tape off.
I'm intrigued.
And that's going to give me the rough shape of my Christmas tree.
Okay.
Now, if I were at home, I would give that a blast with my heat gun. See, even with all that wide tape, I've still gone over. If you do get paint outside of the area you were meant to be, you can always come in with a bit of water and some kitchen towel, let it sit for a second, and you can mop most of that up.
Oh, okay.
I am actually going to splatter this at the end, so you won't really notice that anyway, but you can always lift it to a certain extent. So that's my tree. Now, ideally, you'd want that to dry, but we're going to press on. Now I'm going to that big set, because in the big set, you've got some metallics, and you've got this beautiful gold. So I'm going to come in and put some tinsel on my tree. So I'm going to work my way around the tree. And this is such a simple card, really, but it's nice to give a card that you've hand painted, isn't it?
I'm going to have a go at this.
It's so easy, isn't it? This would be a good one to do on your lives.
This is going to be, this will be my next late night live, I think.
Because it's a nice, fun one to do. It'd be a nice one to do with Molly as well.
We might do. This may be her Christmas cards.
Yeah, it's a nice, easy one. So I'm just working my way, and with this gold, you can see I've hardly got any water here, and it's going to show up nice and sort of opaque on there. So there's my tinsel. Now I'm going to switch to a slightly smaller brush, and I'm going to start with a yellow, just for the outline, and we're going to put a star at the top. So just going to start with a cross, and then like so. Very basic. But we're going to add some metallic over that to sparkle it up a bit. So I've got my outline. As I say, ideally let that dry. Let's come in with this nice bronzy colour. So I've got this beautiful bronze. This might be quite nice on my star. Now, it would be better if I let the yellow dry, but...
Do you want to blast it with a heat gun?
I didn't bring my heat gun in.
I've got one on the wall.
Don't worry, Adam. Yeah, it's drying quite quickly with the lights in here. Anyway, you can see.
We've only got 6 minutes left.
We've only got a few. Yeah, exactly. So I'm happy with my tree. We need a base for it. So I'm going to come in with a brown. Let's pick a nice tree trunk brown. Oh, that's a bit dark.
Oh,
that's a very dark brown. Let's add a bit of yellow to that.
Would you suggest when we get these home, regardless of what kit we're getting home, that we do a little swatch board?
Definitely, definitely, because you can see me here. It's quite hard when you look at them in the tub. They look darker, don't they? Than.
And would you say when we do a swatch, would you say do it on white, black, craft?
Do it on whatever sort of card you like to use.
Okay, good to know.
So, you know, I use craft a lot, so I would probably do 2 swatches, one on white watercolour and one on craft, because they're the 2 things I use a lot. So I would definitely, you know, want to see how the colours, because how a colour looks on white card is going to be completely different on craft. So, so I've got my tree all done, and I'm quite pleased with that. Now I want to add some splatters. So I'm glad you're over there. I haven't got to feel bad about ruining your shirt. So I'm going to come in with some white and pop it on my palette. And then I'm going to give that a good spritz with water.
These would be perfect if you bought into Josh's stamps, you know, where he builds the little people.
Yes.
These
they would.
Perfect for those.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, for creating his little scenes.
Yeah.
So we're going to have some snow over our tree.
Look at that.
It's lovely, isn't it? Like that.
Have you bought those card blanks from the Hunky Dory show?
Yeah, you could knock out a lot of Christmas cards like this, because you could do it production line.
Yeah.
Do all your masking. Well, if I was doing a load, I'd make myself a mask if you've got masking paper.
And so you could put it down, yeah.
So you could reuse it rather than putting tape down each time. Just cut. If you've got a triangle nesting die, cut yourself a...
In the middle of a card.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
exactly. Now, I would let that dry normally so they don't mix together.
Okay.
But we're going to crack on just so I can show you. I'm going to put some of that gold and do the same thing. So we get some sparkle on there as well. Some sparkly splatter. And if you've ever tried doing splatters with watercolours, you'll know they kind of disappear to almost nothing.
That is true.
These are perfect for splatters. Look at that. Even before it's dry, you can see it shimmering. There we go. So there's my little Christmas card. So I would probably chop that down. I've got some card here. You could mat and layer it like so. Stamp a sentiment on the bottom. And you've got a Christmas card.
Very quick and easy cards, but you need the right tools for the job. I was just tidying up the counter. I was engrossed in the demo and I forgot to tidy up. Very easy to do, but they're only easy to do when you've got the right tools for the job. That's the thing. The details on the screen. Are we going to do the big bundle? It's for this bundle. So you're going to get the 36 colours, and you're also going to get the glow-in-the-darks as well that you see with this one. The colourways that you get here are all of these colourways that we're looking at across the board. So you're going to get loads in there is what you're going to get. £39.99. NXNZ, I'll start again. NZXC60 is your item number. From there, I'm not number ready. I wasn't meant to be. I'm not number ready. I have to practice normally. From there, £29.99 is the box on its own. So if you just want to get the box, and this is what I mean for value for money, this is on 2 split pays of £14.99. So if you just want the colours that is in here, £29.99. 2 lots of £14 and split pay. It's worth having a little go. Really is. And these cover the multitude of surfaces.
Yes, they're the ones that you can use on canvas, you can use them on paper, wood, glass, plaster. They're the ones I used on that lovely bauble that we did earlier. So yeah, they're a great thing to add. If you've already got some of the gouache sets, you might want to have a go with the acrylics because they're really fun to play with.
Have a go. Now, I'm rounding up early for the sheer fact we need to talk about Thursday's show when Sharon is back.
Yeah.
The brand new. We saw the sneak peeks on the social medias last night.
Yes, I've got Evelyn and Sage, my planner brand, on Thursday. And we've got next year's diary, which I know you've all been waiting for. Thank you for being patient, because I've had so many messages. And then we've got new colours of the Portobello planner. So very
if you want to know, if you want a sneak peek, go over to Sharon's socials, because she did a Facebook Live last night. Night before?
Monday.
Monday night. When she went through all of them, do you want to join in? Do you know what time the show is?
1 and 5.
1 and 5 o'clock. I don't think you'll have a 5 o'clock show, you won't have enough left. I'd be tuning in at 1 o'clock is the best time to do it. This is what's coming tomorrow, though. Oh, look who's back. Wheels is back. Oh, the Jane McDonald of craft. She is. Sentimentally Yours, she's with tomorrow. Oh, I've not seen Phil Martin since I've been here either. Indigo Blue. Oh, what a day tomorrow. Look at that for a lineup. Wheeler, Kay, Leonie, Laura. What more could you ask for on a day? Oh, look at that. It's like Atomic Kitten.
That's a nice day in the green room.
That is a nice day.
I might pop in, as I often do when I'm not even working.
Right then, it's time for me to go. I've only got 4 seconds left. Thank you, Sharon. Absolute pleasure. I'll see you Sunday. See you then. Ta-ra.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet